We're starting on the top of... Oh, well, we're starting to kick things first of all. Let's start at the parking walk today because we're going to try and bring down the contender. So that we can leave this fucking truck in the city where I intend for it to be. I'm just going to bring this down. There's been a new motion on the docket case, so we'll have a look at that before we head for the city. I jumped on the Polito Patrol radio, but no one is answering me, so I'm going to assume that there's no one on it. And Connor is going to talk to Kenny today about the business proposal that him and Kenny were trying to get off the ground. I want to see what Kenny's... the magic moments ones, what Kenny's thoughts are on it in regards to, what do you call it, keepsakes, and whether or not he thinks it's worth still trying to explore. And if he does, I'm going to see if he would like to offer it back to the individual who was going to take it on before Connor said he was going to take it on. I also need to go down and have a quick look at their prices again, if they're open. Just because I've seen them open a lot. And I don't know how competitive we would be with them. And if the case is that it's not going to be that competitive and it's just going to be a race to the bottom style thing. I don't know if that's something we want to do. We'll throw in our towing tips from yesterday in here, aka the money that we're cleaning. We'll get some food, jump off the radio and head to the city. We're gonna spend the entire time looking like Corbyn by virtue of the fact that we just happen to exist with CO names. Do that. Let's put that in the wallet. That should be good. Perfect. I always deposit random ass amounts of towing tips on Connor. He doesn't do the whole thing of it's a solid 200, it's a solid, or 2,000, 3,000, 1,000. It's always 2012 or 175. Perfect. Let's see what food we can get. Yeah, folks.
Hi, Connor.
Kiki, could you charge me for 2 and 2?
Yeah, what's your CAD again?
13345.
Okay.
Appreciate it. So I would rather pay somebody else than pay my own food. Have 2 coffees to wake himself up, and then we will have 2 with the garlic fries. Haven't had that in a while. Sal's not awake, he has nothing to worry about. He can garlic himself up, but then again, Sal's Italian, so he probably likes it. Right, so port shared with me. No, it's not that, it's civil. The person, because I can't remember what the doc case was, and I accidentally dismissed So it's been dismissed without prejudice, which I think means that they could refile it at a later date if they so choose. Interesting, but let's not walk away without the food. That's that. Done and dusted and put to bed. We need to get a Meg kit in here. And just sort out these pockets slightly. We'll do that. Drop it in there, and that gives us a solid 6x6. Let's make sure that we change that. To just standard tow radio in case any of the other guys come around. We get nicely topped up now before we leave. I grab it there. Primary, secondary, and basic. Okay, well that's... I hate that. But it's a thing.
I have a feeling I know why they say the bad part. Because they don't get to know people, and they find out one little piece of information like that, and they're like, okay, we're gonna like make that a thing
fine.
all the
That is
time
fine.
now. When did that happen?
That was the day that Molly killed her dad. It was before she found him.
So Baker did that before or after the dad thing?
Before the dad thing. She
Good or
didn't know
bad?
about her dad yet at the time. This was I guess like between Jeffrey and Dad.
She did not have a great day that day.
No, she had a horrible day.
Sorry, I don't mean to lurk. Do you need anything from the city? Because I'm going to go head down there for a while.
I just made a city trip, so I should be okay.
I think I'm good.
No worries. Well, if you need anything, hit me up.
Thank you.
Stay safe up here. Drag the contender down. I think it has materials in it, which we can just depot them into the surfer rat, because that's probably where they should have been. Yep. Crime Prime sitting there deep in thought as normal. There's no bush to see me run recklessly through the lights. We'll belt up for safety. Spin down the road, and the individual was all blacked out in the motorcycle though, sitting at the top of Gay Bay, or not Gay Bay, Park and Walk. Interesting. But that could have been literally anyone. Like, generally, literally anyone. Half the Toledo residents could have been an FIB agent, could have been a cop. Who knows? Just wiggle our way down to the city. don't think... Oh, let's let her know, do we? I don't think Damien's out towing at the minute. It could be one of those sleepy Fridays. It might be full send Friday or, fully fed up Fridays. Where people have just... they're just content to chill. I know Lifton's been kind of at me to try and make a crimer, so I'm trying to think on a silly little guy that I could do crime on. I'm trying to think of, whether or not I would use a voice changer mod or something out there just to not change the voice an awful lot, but, either pitch it up or pitch it down or something. Muddy it up a little bit so it's just not obvious that it's me they're talking to. That's one of the reasons why I don't really have any other characters either. I am a serial one voice Andy. I'm not good at accents. Which is why Connor uses my voice. Fair dues to anyone that can do voices and stuff out there, but I would just generally... it'd last all of 5 seconds and be all over the place. I didn't mean to press map. It's better than pressing F and chucking yourself out of the car. Just drop something on my keyboard. But yeah. Oh god, Max, how did you find me? Those motherfuckers. Oh, I don't know if we're raiding or anything tonight, by the way, or what the crack is. I tried to get some interest into some variety, and no one really bit for it, so who knows? I think we might just all be big chilling for the next 2 weeks till the raid's out again. What do you mean it's so hard finding my stream? Like, where would you be looking? You motherfuckers. I know I'm not hiding, but like, yeah. Okay, right, fair point there, Quins. Yeah, but why are any of you searching for me on Twitch, eh? Answer me that. You know, all you WoW degenerates are just deep in WoW, and if you're not in WoW, you're in Classic. To blackmail. You think I'm embarrassed about this shit, Max? You have another thing coming. I will double down. Well, now you get to, watch the... well, I will be taking a break to come back. And go hard. I need to get... that's what Saturday might be about, is gearing the Brewmaster so that he's at least... I don't mean to go here. I want to go somewhere else. Gearing the Brewmaster so he at least starts with half decent gear, that he can do normal dungeons. Yeah, well, I've farmed up a whole load of the currency, Quins, on the Shaman, so what I'm probably going to do is just warband them over and get the brew out that way. Yeah, and just have them do the ring stuff all in the oneer. What's the song? So yeah, that's the main thing. I should have leveled up some of my 70s to 80, but at the same time, the only one I can really see me looking at doing that for is maybe the Paladin. Can't wait to fumble through learning. Oh, turns out Damien is around. Hey, Damien. I didn't think I saw you in the directory. There you are. Yes, you need to recruit me to become an advertiser because I need to buy some mounts.
So, I checked Measure's tow logs again today, and it seems like he's fine. The last 3 lock-pickable cars he's towed, which are all new, he just only had cash in it. So either he is taking shit out, and he's just sometimes sprinkling in like a stick or two, like to make it look legit, right? Or he's just getting as unlucky as I am. So I think he's fine, but we should still,
No, I
pay
talked to him
attention to it.
yesterday. Sam gave him the rundown.
That explains why his logs are good.
Yeah, which
And
is
that
a good
also
thing.
explains why that also explains why he's towing more local cars now.
Yep.
That you can lockpick. That explains that too.
It all makes sense in the end. Yeah, Quins, will get
Yeah.
me set up as an advertiser
Well,
so that
guess
I
that'll have
can,
to
1,
wait
buy
until we
myself
continue on.
mounts,
Good.
and 2, you can have a chance to win that competition. So what do you want to do? Do you want to double up?
If you want to, it's been still a bit dry. I've gone like 40 ruby, so but I've not been towing for that long. I'm down to double up. I don't really care that much, to be honest, but I know, for you it's a little different. So,
Yeah,
I
well,
would
we'll run
understand
around
if
in your
you.
truck for a bit. Let me throw this
Alright.
into colourful. I'm gonna make Damien fucking drive us around. I'm always driving. So Quins, outside of your Paladin and the Evoker that you're bringing back for season 2. Also, Max, what are you bringing back for season 2? Because I'm sticking Ellie, even though I'm terrible at it, and Brew, and I might pull the Paladin in. Because that let me solo him fight just fucking piss the hell out of me. Where is this man going? I did do it. I could get him consistently down to fucking like. I was getting him consistently down, and then just getting fucked with bad
You should have
RNG.
been on the radio for that.
Yeah, I am on radio.
Oh, well, let me go on radio. Because that was like a Scooby-Doo scene. I honked because I was like, oh, I don't want to run all the way over there. And then I saw you running, so I went forward, and I was like, all right, I'll go over there then. And then I didn't see you anymore. I was like, oh, went back.
Well, yeah, because I saw the flashing lights.
Yeah.
Check, check.
I'm not going to say it, but
If you
I read
use
you.
radio or fucking police codes in this radio, I'm gonna boot you out of your own truck.
that's why I didn't do it. All received. I don't know, what did you say I should say? I don't remember.
Roger.
Roger. I guess we'll take this one out.
Well, we can get this thing that's at the back here. You know, it's clearly not involved.
I'm assuming it's not involved. Do you want this one, or do you want me to take it?
Well, I'll take this one, seeing as you probably got the last one of yours.
This is probably open. I'm just saying.
Well, it's running. Don't want it to be in the middle of the road, though. You can throw it up. What I say about Evoker, which... I know you're main in Pally, but what are you maining then as your alt?
He's getting solo boxed. Oh my god.
You can do it!
Yeah, I could.
I didn't specify
I
who
was
could
just-
do it.
Yeah, exactly. I'm sure you're telling him to do it and not the cop, but
Fucking Rangers all the way down there. You're bringing Warlock.
um,
Interesting.
yeah, I just decided to just sit still and let him pass.
Yeah, makes sense.
Don't want to move and accidentally. I don't want to I don't want to fuck the cops over because it looks bad on us, and I definitely don't want to fuck the criminal over because one, I want him to get away, and two, I don't want him to shoot us. So
Well, 6 of one, half dozen the other. If he gets away, great. If he doesn't, we're still getting paid at the end of the day.
yeah, I guess for us it's better if he doesn't get away, but I just find myself rooting for the criminals more often. It's probably
Yeah.
because the criminals have been a lot nicer to me than the cops, like by a long shot, actually.
I just think I should learn to play ret and prot. Given the amount of people who can play ret in the I might actually
Like,
bring
I've only been kidnapped by criminals once, and I've been kidnapped by cops twice now. So
an enhancement shaman out. I like the shaman
You know?
aesthetic. I'm just bad in melee when I can't survive all of the hits. Which is why I
I
don't
hope you
really
get a
play
phone.
enhance. Oh, I hope I get fucking anything.
There's nothing. Oh,
What
unfortunate.
do we get?
I've gotten like one phone in 2 days. It's pretty rough.
Yeah, I don't know who was in this, but it was definitely being used. Yeah, I just like the whole proc stuff. It's just funny.
Yeah, I thought it was just a logo I got bumped in the road by the chase, but then I saw the tire being broken, and I was like, this is probably open.
Yeah.
It is what it is. I did get another phone for my collection today. Pretty happy
Of
about
course you
that.
did. Steph, did you not sign my name into the book? Watch yourself, Damien. Put my name in the book. Shaman doesn't have that many procs, but it is very proc based on how well you can do your damage. Which is why
Do we know when
Moose
voting ends?
has a. I have no idea. I'm not voting. Moose is very good at one because he's very practiced with Shaman, and also two.
I'm definitely.
because
I know who I'm voting for because I think out of all of them, that's probably the best for my
he can
situation.
focus and watch
but
all of the timers, whereas my
I don't
brain
think he's
just
gonna
goes,
win,
"Ooh,
which
shiny
makes
spell,
my vote
press."
kind of inconsequential. But we'll see. We'll see.
Same with enhancement on that.
I
Though,
mean,
you know,
who
if you
knows?
actually
Maybe he
play it
does
as a
have more
procs,
pull than
it's
I
good.
thought, Now he's got a lot of friends. He's friends with Bryce and Mercy.
Yeah. Well, that's why enhance can be very fun because it's press shiny button, but don't press shiny button twice.
We'll see.
My
I
issue
just
with
think
enhancement
towing wise,
is
he looks upon it like better than most. So
here you got to vote for who you think's gonna do your interest best.
yeah.
I would just get to the point
I
where I would be pressing my shiny
the thing is,
buttons, and
the
then
problem
it's
I
the same
have is I did not
survivability as
attend any of the
Ellie
debates
for
because
me.
a lot of them
He
were
just
not for
dies.
my, awakeness.
Whereas I'm used
And
to Brew,
also-
where he just take a hit and
Yeah, so I just kinda
slowly
don't
start
know
to
anyone's
die.
stance on anything. I'm
I can
figuring
shuffle it
Franklin
off
doesn't
through
like
the
towing,
standard.
but that's only because of the things he said, like two of the things he said. So it's not like I'm going off of a lot, kind of just assuming his position on things because of some things
Why
he
don't
said.
you just ask him then? Because I know you didn't come to the Polito talk, but anyone that would have been towing for Gemini was there.
Yeah, I didn't.
Enjoy
I mean, what
your
is
Baldur's
your
Gate. Are you
vibe on
playing
Franklin?
your,
What do you think he thinks about towing?
Your board? Franklin? I don't think Franklin cares that much. I think he's going to say whatever he has to get elected.
I mean, yeah, but that's everybody.
Well, yeah, but as in, he will promise you the absolute fucking world, and he's not going to deliver. So
Yeah, so there's no point in actually asking
I don't
him
think
what is.
he has got a positive or negative spin on towing. I think he's got a slight negative slant to the whole Gemini stuff. And also he likes to play I'm a silly little guy, which gets him in trouble.
Yeah, he did kidnap Eddie there one time, and I kind of didn't realize he was his friend.
Yeah.
You know, I'll let you take
Max,
this one since the other one was empty. I don't care.
Okay. Well, let me just get a picture.
I mean, I've
Max, are
already.
you going to play
It's fair.
Baldur's Gate as well? Are you doing your do?
I just know that you need it more than I do. I'm just pretty much just
I don't need
filling
your
up my
fucking
bank account
charity.
with. No, it's not charity. It's kindness. Understanding. It's different.
You do run. Did you get to be a bard then in the end, Quince? Or you I need you to pull forward. Thank you.
It's not charity if I'm doing it because you're a friend. You know?
Could still be considered charity.
No, because I'm
Have
not
fun
doing it
in
because I
Baldur's
think
Gate.
like I'm not trying
still
to
think it's a
save
great
you,
game.
pretty much.
That
I'm
is
just
not what
trying to,
charity
you know.
is.
I don't know. What the fuck is charity?
Let's give it a handout.
Well, it's not a handout. Because it's not like I don't receive anything back for it.
Yeah, giving you no handbacks.
Well, I mean, I receive friendship and also guidance in towing, so. Or I have received guidance in towing, and now I am
Why you gotta make it
repaying
weird,
the favor.
Damien? Why you gotta make it weird?
How is that weird? It's true. You've helped me a lot. You're probably the reason I haven't gotten sued yet. Because I would have still been doing my pictures that with the broken links that nobody can use, and I would have doxed myself.
Yeah, that's quite funny. These cars out there in the parking spots.
I don't know. Yeah, it's been there since I got here, so no clue.
We haven't run the plate yet.
No. I have not been around for that long. I'm just saying. I tow like 4 cars. I figured it was like. I'll run it.
Connor's out here being the paranoid little fuck, and then Damon's just like, yeah, just a random car parked there. It's like, do you know who it is? How about you go look whose car it is? Well, Dana had nothing in her car. Shame. Who the fuck is Romina Bone Snatcher? Is that Keel's other character? Sirens. That's a new group started up. I also find this is hilarious. Just how about you go out and you chase people down for their fines like a real bounty hunter? J-Hole I don't like. He was gonna come at Connor sideways the other day over doing repo.
Jason Carman is a
Okay.
criminal.
Do we think
4
he has a
resisting
car or
arrests,
anything?
2 petty larcenies, 2 evadings, 2 felony trespass, 5 reckless evadings, 1 tampering. I think he's a racer, maybe? Since he doesn't have that many like actual crimes, he just has reckless evading 5
Hello.
times and evading
Hey,
twice.
Cara, we're about if you want to come get that car out.
I'm at this party. Where am I?
Ah, no worries. I'm around for a good bit, so you know, you just give us a buzz
Are
later.
you? Okay, because I will get that car. I could do with that car. I don't want to lose that car. Aye, please.
Yeah, no worries. We give us a
Thank
buzz
you.
later on. Enjoy your party.
Aye, I'll give you a ring. Cheers. Bye bye.
No, bye. Sorry, I was just letting Cara know that we were around.
No, you're good. Also, I had a question.
Might have an answer.
So, let's say there's a car parked on a driveway of a house. The house is not owned. Can we tow that?
Yes.
I figured. And what if it is owned? We can't really verify that the owner gave them permission. So we don't
no,
tow
it's
it,
on
right?
them to prove that they have permission to park there.
Yeah, but if they're not there, we can't ask them, right? So we're just going to assume that they can't park there?
No, if the house is owned, you assume that the owner has given them permission to park there.
So, yeah. So, like, I'm right. We don't tow it if the house is owned by someone.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right. I figured. Because
Why?
Deputy Eagle is going on a war against people parking in driveways that they don't own. So he had a question about towing. And I was like, I personally, most of the time, wouldn't tow something out of a driveway because I can't verify if the owner allowed them to or not. So I'm gonna assume
Okay,
that
but
they
it's
did, right?
not a crime, so why does he care?
Good question. That is a good question. I don't know. It doesn't matter because if he's using us to tow it, we're making money off of it, so I'm fine with it, right? But
Yes, and also no. If I get
well,
called to a house to tow a car out of the driveway, I am likely going to say no.
yes, depending on where it is, I agree. I will only tow it if the house is not owned by anyone. In that case, I am more than happy to tow it. But if it's owned by someone, I'm gonna assume that that someone allowed them to park there, and I'm not gonna fuck with that because that's how you get shot.
It's just a bad idea in general. Unless I can completely blame the cop. It's like, look, the cop had us down here pressing us for it. We towed it,
Yeah.
but, sue the cop.
I pretty much said the same thing. If you give me a report number, I'll tow it. But if you don't, I probably won't. That's pretty much what I told him. So yeah.
Look at the shake on
Which
that.
I think is fair. I don't really, to be honest, it's not even worth us doing that. Comparatively, that's just not worth. There's too much hassle involved with it, and the payoff is just not that much. Like you're better off just towing local cars all day. Legal, illegal. It's been hard to find cars to tow. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah,
Like
it's
they've
like
been
that
empty.
sometimes.
It's been hard to find good cars. It's rough out here.
Yeah, you want to go pick up some repo?
That would be good, but it's kind of parked legally, mostly. So can't do anything with that. You know what I've noticed, like normally before I would be able to go down Alta Street and there would always be shit parked there. That's not the case anymore. There's never
Would
anything
you want to
parked
get
on
that
Alta anymore.
Rita? Because that Rita behind us, if you take the picture right, you can get it on the red.
Let me take a look. Yeah,
You
you
just
are
take it
right.
from the angle. Okay, it looked like that cop was just going to swing back for you reversing in the street.
If he did, I would have just been like, yeah, we're just checking if it's on the red, you know? I wouldn't have towed it.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm assuming they're looking for someone, and we fit the description, even though we have a tow truck with massive lights on top.
No, they're just driving around like cops being arseholes. That's normally how they drive.
Yeah, that's true.
Come
it's
back
an
for that.
Aryan. I mean, it's an Aryan, so can't
Look
pick
to
that.
yourself.
I mean, we can come back for it. Next one is yours. If you want one that you can't pick, then I mean, I'm gonna try and look for one for you that you can pick. So
We can just go up Alta or something up there. I don't know. I tend to just, keep widening the circle till I can find shit.
yeah, I got my standard like spots where I just keep rotating between them, and then I hope that people park while I'm gone. You know, that's mostly what I do.
Yeah, it makes sense. So you kind of go back to the bits that you're familiar with. Also, there's a cop across the street, Del Perro cop. You should go down to the peak.
Ugh.
Let me get you off.
I was about to beat you to it, but I decided against it. So.
Interesting. There's a grapeseed cop in a Del Perro car. Oh, maybe I'm mistaken. It might be in a grapeseed car.
That is a grapeseed car, I think.
Yeah. And see, this is another reason why the radios are handy. You don't have to scream about the law. It's also funnier because it's the FIBC on radio all the time.
Ooh, I
but
mean,
they're
I never
twitchy.
really scream anyways.
Well, yeah, no, I just, you know, if there's anyone looking, they'll be freaking out, you know. Any luck?
Like 30 something. In sticks. I have gotten one car today where I've gotten like 8 in sticks, or like 8, yeah, something like that. I got one where I got like 40 in sticks, and I got a phone with like 40 on it. So it's been
Not too bad, then.
alright. It's been better than what it was yesterday. Let's be honest.
You know who left
still
down
not-
here? They're often parked on the raids.
I never really go into the canals because I hate how you just get fucking shot up in the air if you go too fast. But
It's
we can
literally
take
that
a
little
look.
road down by
Oh, by VPD, the downstairs part of VPD.
yeah,
I guess.
pretty much.
I did one car today where I left a stick in it, by the way. So
Yeah, you just don't want to be taking it out absolutely every time. The same way as you
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
you want to don't leave cash in there every time. You want to make it just nice and varied.
Yep.
Damien is gonna
Yeah,
get
I'm probably
the
gonna
spot
leave like a
nerfed.
phone tomorrow.
He hits this spot
Yeah, all of that will pay me because
like
less funds
every
for
other
my collection. You know.
toe.
There we go. I found you a car that you can lockpick. Good on me, huh?
Yeah. Also park very tight to it. It's good to go up.
I think I've gotten a total of 120 today.
Anyways, I need you to pull out from the curb because for some reason it's just difficult getting the step up.
It's interesting, isn't it? Since the door is so insanely high, makes total sense.
Mm.
I've been not driving around with my lights all the time. I feel like it's better if you only use your lights while you're towing and while you're pulling into the lot, like while you're doing stuff that
That would make sense
actually
for
involves.
lights.
Yeah. So I'm not just driving around with them anymore. Now, when I see a cop on the opposite highway or something, I will flick my lights up to make the locals freak out and hopefully, have them run into the cop.
Damien's out here
But
trying to assassinate
beyond
cops
that-
by locals.
Yeah, I feel like it's more professional to just only use them when it's actually, makes sense.
Yeah, it makes more sense.
I just, when I just first got it, I just liked to, just fucking drive around with them.
Well, yeah, new shiny thing.
Right, Prage for a fucking phone. Get it? A phone with 160 on it. You got this. I've honestly been pretty lucky with phones, like overall. Like the amount of phones I've gotten with like 160, 170 on them is honestly kind of a lot.
No, that's good.
Yeah.
I would like it to pick up a little bit. That's about it. Just a little
Yeah,
bit
same.
of a pickup.
The interesting thing is I think I've had like a bunch of phones with like 160, 170, but almost nothing with like between 100 and 160. Like it's always under 100 or above like 160. It's so fucking interesting. I don't know why. You get a phone or anything good?
Yeah, I got phone.
Nice. Drum roll.
I know. We're gonna get out and do stuff, and I'll have a look at it then.
I mean, yeah, I'm driving anyways, right? So
Yeah, no rush.
I cannot wait when I get a phone. I immediately just check it.
And we know you're not about delayed gratification.
No, that's the ADHD for you.
Yeah.
Gotta have it all now.
Alright, let's see, guys. What do we think? What do we think? 20? Not bad. Only 20.
Ugh, that's pain, isn't it? At that point, you'd rather just get nothing,
Yep.
because it just makes you just feel like you used your luck on the phone, but then it just didn't have anything on it, right? And you're never gonna get a phone again.
Do I have a key for this flatbed?
Don't know. You should check the serial number on the keys in the glove box and see if you have one of those. If you don't, I think you've taken one, maybe. But
Yeah, no, I have a key.
yeah, feel free to take it out whenever you know. It is kind of fun to drive this one. I'm not gonna lie. It turns pretty well. Acceleration is decent. It reverses pretty well. The lights are fun. Get a lot
I've
of
just been in
compliments
the
on it too.
four-seater one a lot, just because we've had Scar, or Finnegan, sorry. You, Ali,
Yeah,
a lot of people in the car.
it's gonna take some getting used to, you know, his name changing.
Yeah, maybe easy enough. Oh my god, Damien.
She's fine. I'll bet you if we drive
Maybe head
up,
towards
up,
Beam Machine or something. Or Alta Street.
yeah.
This man out here
I
just
always,
trying to
when there's
kill
nothing
people.
down by the beach, I always go past here because there's meters here sometimes. People park on them, and most of the time they're pickable. There's nothing here now, but then
Yeah.
I cross over, check left and right. 'Cause there's sometimes on the reds over there. Go over to Alta Street. Just casually run a stop sign in front of a cop, but it's
Well,
fine.
to be fair, you know,
They
it's not
couldn't
like the
see
cops
stop
do an
sign.
awful lot.
Yeah.
Nah, he was probably speeding through it just as much as we were.
I mean, yeah, they don't care. I never get anything on Alta Street anymore. Like, there's almost nothing parked here anymore. When I was state, there was always something parked on this red. There was always like cars in every single one of these spaces. On the left
It's
here,
the time
like,
of day
there's
that
always...
you hit it, mate.
Yeah, but like it's been genuinely weeks since I've last gotten a car there. It could be
hate
the time
whatever
of day, but
Damien's
like I
doing
tow like
and how he
two,
circles.
like multiple day-night cycles, so like, you know, I'm a degenerate, so
Like I say, we could always go to PDM, check if there's any repos on the go.
I don't think there is. The J Hall guy is doing repos.
Okay, what you mean to say is you don't want to do repo because you want to haul get them.
No, I just think he's gotten most of them. I mean, we can check, but because he's been around for a while. If I checked his tow logs, he's been doing like PD tows all day as well. He pretty much only does PD tows and repos.
Yeah, because they're the only things that make him money.
I don't think the PD tow is making money.
He's
But it
probably
does make
looking
me
to be a
think he
cop.
might be. Yeah, it does make me think he might be trying to be a cop. If he's only towing repos and PD calls and not any local shit. It makes me think he just.
Ali's giving us a call. Hey, Ali.
Hi, what you doing?
Me and Damien just in the tow truck. How about yourself?
Bored?
Did you say awkward?
No, I
Or
said
just
bored.
Bored?
Bored.
Well, we can swing by and pick you up.
Please.
We'll do. We're gonna need to swap out because we're in Damien's truck, which is only a two-seater, but we'll head that way.
Okay, do you guys need food?
4-seater. He's so cool.
I'm good for food. Damien, do you need food?
I bought food when I wake up
David
from
said
her.
he is
so-
also good for food.
Well, I bought it from her, so she should
So
know.
we will see you shortly.
Okay.
this
See
is
you
mine,
shortly.
right? Yeah.
Bye.
Bye now. Well, this is yours, so take your picture.
Yeah. I'm gonna take it from you. We're good. Blocking
it up.
egress.
Oh, it's
What?
abandoning the road as well.
I mean that as well. It's a lot of things. I spotted it because it's a ingress egress one. But it's also in the road. You're right about that. That Mesa's been there. I think I didn't tow it because I thought, like, it is stolen, right? That Mesa is definitely stolen, so there's no point in towing it. But also, I don't want to stow. I don't want to tow something that someone is using as a vehicle, if it's a criminal that's stealing cars. They're
Why does
way
it
more
matter?
likely to pull a gun on you.
Well, you know, if you're going to be using your car or a stolen car, how about you park it legally?
I mean, yeah. I mean, I did tell you about that that group of people that had stolen O'Shea's Ranger, paid the drop fee for it, then drove it to my lot, and then got their car out of my lot, and then they and then I called O'Shea, and he paid for a parking spot because of that. That was kind of funny. You want me to drop you off here so you can go get your four-seater?
Yes, because by the time you're done, I can just bring the truck in for you.
Yeah, or you can just go pick up.
Yeah, I might just go pick her up.
I'll be done quick, but you know, might as well.
Well, it all depends
I
on
can
where
just
it
go
is.
park and wait. True.
Oh, God, I keep getting micro headaches. Oh, we're on the 4th floor, because of course we are. Always on the 4th floor. What is this song? No interest in it. I think my Spotify just is kind of gone off the deep end. Perfect. There's no point in getting Ali and then coming back. So we're probably just going to pick up Damien. You're probably going to be done by the time I get this truck out of here.
Is it 4th?
Yep. All these days, Connor's going to fucking clean someone out with how he drives out of colourful from the 4th floor. This is why this truck is getting such good mileage at the moment.
I'll just leave my truck in here. I'll get it when I'm done.
Yeah. Is it locked?
No. It's pickable anyway, so.
Yeah, but you know, at least this way they've got to pick it twice to get it out the lot. And they've got to pick into the lot or out of the lot.
Did you put your phone in the glove box over here?
I did. Because I don't care for it.
You put me to take.
You have it for your weird collection, man.
I'll take it. Yoink, another phone for me. Do you delete the wallets when you take it
Sometimes.
off? I also do. I do it for all of them
I'm
because
keeping them, probably not. Or if I'm giving them to people that I know, and then I'm just dropping them random places. Sometimes I just take it out. Not all the time.
I do it for every single one of the phones.
Of course you do,
It
you
is
fucking
safer.
grinder, Damien.
That way.
Yeah, there's nothing inherently illegal about it.
No, I know. But still. I would prefer if my my crypto wallet stays private. No, I also sometimes delete the wallet and make a new one after I drain it, so.
Yeah, fuck it. Let them know my crypto wallet. They can send me some one of these days.
Fair.
I love Danny. Danny's great.
Hello.
He is. I miss him.
Hello.
Hi. Okay, I'm
You're
taking
six.
off.
Yes, we've come to
Please stay
kidnap
safe.
Ali.
They're
Stay
not
safe,
actually kidnapping me.
goodbye.
It's willing.
It's consensual. Quick, she's not looking. Copper now. Copper.
I don't know if that's gonna be good. It's gonna make your front shield all wet. Coffee
Not
stains and
Ali.
stuff.
You
What?
cupped the person who was.
Why would I cup
Why-
someone I
why-
don't know?
Why are you like this, Damien?
Well, I would. All right, so I assumed that because I was using the cup to kidnap Ellie. So why would I use it on the other person?
Because
Like
it
The
was
other
kidnapping her.
person's Jamie, and she's a sweetheart.
Well, that's
Yeah, but
even
she
more
has to know
reason
we're
not to cup
serious.
her. If you kidnap someone, do you shoot the witnesses? I don't.
Sometimes.
Oh my god.
You know, it was
Savage.
government mandated kidnapping, so it's not really murder. Called apprehension at that stage. Detainment.
I'll throw it at this lady.
POWs.
Fucking A.
This one yours or mine? You can throw it up. I shot many a witness, you know. No war crimes if there's no witness.
Excuse me. That's
He's not
crazy
wrong.
to say. He's not wrong, but that's a crazy thing to say because that also means you've shot like your coworkers, because they're witnesses too.
Some coworkers can't be trusted.
All right, I feel like that's a directed attack, but
Blue on blue happens.
Why do you feel like that's a directed attack?
no reason.
Makes you feel better it's not directed at you.
I appreciate that. I mean, to be fair, you work with actually every person in the city because the B machine employs pretty much everyone.
Doesn't
So
play
there's
a lot
probably
of
people in there that you can't, trust. I wouldn't know, but I'm assuming there's some people that you don't know.
Nice.
Yeah, I was looking at the cops. I don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Yeah, is it on there still? Here, let me get it off.
No, let me try again. Which one?
What's up?
Bottom one?
I don't think it is.
It is.
No. You're just skinny today, Ali.
But that might just be you thing. It's your aura. You just open everything.
I think Ali's just skinny today.
Yeah, it's not locked for her for sure. Yeah, I think you're just very skinny today.
There's just nothing good in these cars today. I have been getting screwed.
Anything? Anything good?
Nope. Okay, my willingness to let Damien drive lasted for like 4 toes, which is funny. Ali, do you have a radio?
I do.
Jump on tow radio.
869.
Sorry.
Okay.
869.
Yeah.
That was the wrong. I'm so sorry.
Was she just giving you the finger there, was she?
Yeah, let's say that. Yep. I'm glad you didn't see anything.
I was staring deep into my paperwork.
Yeah.
Check, check.
Radio check.
Yeah, I can hear you guys.
Okay,
Well,
good.
normally you say check back, just so that we know.
I'm double checking something.
All right.
Okay.
Now, are we against towing something that has a person in it?
Yes, because
Oh.
You
Even if
know,
it's a
for-
person that nobody cares about.
yeah, you know rightly what will happen is FIB up on one of those roofs will just be like, look, they bumped it. It's like, no, the cops bumped it. It's like, no, yous bumped it.
I'm just saying, the FIB have had me tow something with a person in it before, so if they're gonna say that,
Yeah, okay. The FIB also put a warrant out for Corbyn for what? Doing his
yeah,
job.
no, you're right. Yeah.
Also, I saw that fucking Twinsta of the FIB agent crying
Yeah.
that Corbyn hadn't turned himself in.
I don't think she understands that they shouldn't want him to turn himself in because it's bad
No.
for them.
What she should understand is that just shows everyone the FIB are incompetent. They can't catch one
Yeah, they-
lowly fucking tow truck driver. This one's yours.
It's funny because Corbyn has been like working still, right?
He's just been chilling. He's just been doing what he normally does.
I mean, to be fair, when I had a warrant, I still did PD tows and stuff, but nobody cares. So
It's just funny.
yeah.
They can't even say that he's, not doing his towing job because he hasn't been doing his towing job.
Yeah, he hasn't been doing it in like a month.
Yeah.
I am curious who put that warrant out because whoever did is beyond incompetent.
Probably Strong Rock.
Well,
Someone in the FIB.
that would be crazy.
And given he's the director, he's the one that, de facto signs off on them all.
Check.
Check.
And-
We can hear you.
I was about to do it, Roger.
Just stop using police codes on the radio.
yeah, I'm trying to stop.
Why do you know police codes?
This is funny. Google that shit.
Yeah, to be fair, you hear them all the time on their radios. 78,
well.
79, 32.
I know most of them.
Yeah, it's not hard to infer. But at the same time, we don't change this radio channel, Damien. Stop using police codes on the radio.
yeah, no, I'm not. Hello, Deputy Eagle. I can help you. Is it one of your cars? The cop car?
How's your day
we
been going,
can,
Ali?
Yeah, we can help you out with that.
My day's going good.
Cassidy Trail, right?
How's your day going?
It is just starting. We have to dip in a little bit to go talk to Kenny for, 15, 20 minutes. But apart from that, I have no plans for the day.
Yeah. Well, we just gotta impound this car and then we'll be right there, right? Alright, see you in a bit. Bye-bye.
Ooh, he's breaking into it.
I know, what a crimer. at this man just committing crimes in the law.
Crazy. I mean, if the police would like you to believe that just towing this would be illegal.
Well, that's very true.
Ah,
Give me a second. Don't you say what you're getting
there's
over the
fuck
radio
all, bruv.
either. Yeah. Just saying. We don't chase this channel, Damien, so you gotta be a wee bit tight with it. Oh, it is going to be, I think, a bit of a sleepy Friday.
All right. Cassidy Trail. There's a cop car and a suspect car. So we're getting a PD tow, and we're getting probably money for getting something out of the water. Should we bring 2 trucks? Might be. I don't think we need to, but might be. Let me
I
give him a
can't
call.
take out of a truck. Like, where? Describe. Are they both in the water?
Cassidy.
Is it one in the water?
Let me give him a call and see if it's easier to take 2 trucks. Hello. Would it be better to take 2 different trucks? Are both cars like? Do they need to be towed somewhere?
Is this all very much
I've done
depends?
crazier stuff than that. I'm gonna be honest, but all right.
I imagine that they're there and they're on one side of that bit of water.
All right. I will tell my coworkers. All right. See you in a bit. All right. Bye bye. So it probably is better to take 2. It sounds like it's gonna be a hard one. Let me ping it for you, and then I'll get my truck out. All right.
No, what we're gonna do, if we're going to Cassidy, we're gonna go to the state lot and get a
No, I want to take
disposable.
mine.
Okay.
No, I want to take mine because it's big, and I think it might be easier with a bigger truck because I can actually drive it further into the water. The big trucks are actually fucking goated for water rescues.
Yeah, it depends which water you're at. See you up there.
True. See you up there.
Don't forget to lock the gate.
Yeah.
It has been quiet since I woke up. What about yourself, Ollie? See many people around?
It was steady at Bean Machine, but a slow steady.
Hmm. Did you see that twins that the FIB put out this morning?
I did, and I'm behaving and not responding to it.
Actually wild, isn't it? It's like, let me just blast my own incompetence on social media. Sir, don't brake check me. I mean, Corbyn's been a little troll, but it's actually hilarious. I don't think that man's been hiding. He's just been spinning about.
No, he's not hiding.
That reminds me, I need to go back up and make sure that I'm in for the park and walk. Because they'll see a C name in park and walk, and I bet you they'll come scope out the lot. For some reason, most of the cops functionally think me and Corbyn are the same person.
I don't get it. You guys don't look or sound alike.
Yeah, it's hilarious. Which is true. Every so often, when I say every so often, pretty much anytime Conor interacts with the cops, they will call him Corbyn. I I don't know if Corbyn gets it the same way. Also, the road is bouncier than I remember it being. Bush
Maybe
caught
they
me
added bouncy
driving.
balls.
I just don't think I've been down at the Yosemite that often recently. But I was doing this the other day with up around Toledo, and one of the Toledo deputies yelled at me. It's like, whoa, it was a rabbit in the road. I was avoiding it. It was just going over these double yellows. In fact, it might have been this exact road.
That's great.
He's like, why didn't you touch your brakes? It's like, I'm in a tow truck, sir. This thing does not brake well. I also like to take the scenic route to these. You are breaking the speed limit, sir.
You mean?
Well, you're
not.
pulling on me and I'm running the speed limit.
Why would you be running the speed limit?
Because it's funny. And also, how do you get cops to understand that it's going to take you time getting anywhere if you blast through all of the traffic laws?
I mean, you're right about that, but I also just I cannot sit at red lights or do the speed limit. I can't. I just am physically unable to. So.
Okay, I doubt you're physically unable to. You're just mentally not prepared to.
Physically unable to. I just cannot. Brakes.
I love sitting at red lights. There's a multitude of things you will see sitting at a red light.
Like what?
I have seen drug handoffs. I have seen cops run themselves over with their own cars. I have seen package drops that were very suspicious. I saw someone get stabbed once, paused on a red light. You see people, you know, crossing lights and walking around the place. Interesting how,
I don't see anything.
yeah, nor do I, which is concerning. Let me just get this pulled over and then go down and we'll have a look. See, Ali's learning. She's learning to not jump out of the car. Work on him. Okay, Connor does not like this area. We're too close to the water. Why can't we get up there? Oh, he just fell on his face. Are they there? Are they in the water?
I don't know where they are. I can't see the cars either.
I can see a
it's here,
bike.
it's
That's
here,
the
this
only thing I
waterfall.
can see.
There's 2 cars here underneath this waterfall over here. So if we can get across the road, I think I might actually be able to get them with my big truck.
Okay, Connor, what are you doing?
I think this is possible, but hard.
I don't think there's a way to get the cars over here.
I think I can.
Let me have a look.
I know you can drive across this water with a state truck, and my truck is higher, so I think I can. So, let's try. And you guys don't need to try. If this doesn't work, I'll pay you for it. But
Where are you? Generally, where are these trucks? Where are the cars? Ali, do you see where he's looking?
Yeah, he's right across. I see the cars though.
Right across from fucking what? God damn it, guys. I can't see shit. Oh, I see where he is now. He's behind that rock. Oh, he's just in the water. That's where they are. They're blocked by the rock face in front of us.
Oh,
How did they manage that?
You good?
I'm alright.
I would highly suggest that you try and tow anything from the back of your truck.
I got the cop car.
Yeah, I can see that.
You right, Ellie?
I'm fine.
This truck is actually so good for this. Like, I can just drive through all of this and nothing happens. Like, it's
One of
just so
these
high that I
days.
can just do this.
One of these days that's not going to be true. It's going to be funny.
Sure, but, like, this truck is still towable, so at the very least, I will get it back, right? Which is good.
Yeah.
Do you want to give Deputy Eagle a call and tell him that we got it out?
I don't have his number, so you're probably best to give him a call.
Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna also get the other one. But I gotta get down there again, so.
Yeah, no, it's fine. No, the sirens.
I was trying to turn them off.
No, they're just going to be siren-y. Is there anything in the glove box? It's just cops. Did that help you? God, why do you always have so many lock boxes? You're only supposed to have 4 in there.
Someone has a bike over there.
Yeah, I saw the bike. It looks like it might have fallen down. Someone doing some silly stuff, just, you know, up and around the hills. I'm just surprised where the cops went, you know?
How did they even end up in the water?
Given where they are, they must have been driving the other side of the trail. Because they couldn't have been driving this side and ended up on the other side of that rock face, you know?
Yeah.
They probably came off this road here and just tumbled down. Be my best bet. Any excuse to get his top off. Did you call him?
Yeah, yeah. I'll give Connor the van, and I'll go and repair your car and take it to Grapeseed. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, will do. Thank you. Appreciate it. Bye bye. So can you guys take the speedo down to the city, and then I'll get the thing repaired and take it up to Grapeseed, and then we'll meet back down in the city.
Yeah, no worries.
All right, I'll put it down.
Perfect. Hey, Whitney.
Hi. Okay. So, you know where we normally keep the Sequoia in Gay Bay?
Yes.
Yeah, well, local tow decides to pick it up every night now, and now I have a random truck here.
Oh, interesting. Sorry, 2 seconds. I'll actually go picture.
So,
That's fine. I've just got to go do a tow to the city, so I'm gonna send. I will send Damien up to you, okay? And you can
yeah,
tow
I
it out of
think
the
it's a.
spot.
I was like, I think it's a local truck because the license plate. I'm pretty sure it's a locals.
Well, if not, we always just drop them around
Well,
to
it's
the
unlocked
Polito lot.
anyway.
Yeah.
Remy just opened the door.
Oh, well, if it's unlocked, see if there's a key in it and just move it. I would highly
I'll get
recommend.
him to just do the thing where I ask him like, hey, just send
She's
whatever you want, or do you
checking
want
to
me to
see
charge
for
him?
the owner.
What do you think is better? Because I'm gonna charge him like 1,000 for this.
You charge him what you think's best, Damien.
But the thing is, I
Yeah.
would rather him send me
'Cause
money and then
apparently
I
the
just
owner does
split it
not
with you,
exist in
because otherwise you
NBW,
don't
so.
get paid for this, right?
Yeah, well, just
I'll
I
do
would
that,
drive it
actually. I'll do
around
that.
to the what do you call it, the Polito tow yard, and then the local owner will come pick it up if they want to do that.
Yep. I'm gonna bring the Sequoia back over here, so just wanted to make sure that the Sequoia can be in its place.
No worries.
Okay, appreciate you.
Chat you. Bye now.
Bye.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, because I was on the phone to Whitney. I don't actually know what Damien was talking about.
He was talking about pay.
It's not that difficult, you know.
This job.
Like, you call the cop and be like, it's gonna be this amount of money.
He's gonna have them send him money so that he can split it with you. Otherwise,
No.
you don't get paid for it.
That's fair. I don't really mind. You know, 6 of one, half dozen the other in the end all. Scenic route in the back. Get your belt. I just realised I'm driving slightly like a madman while I was on that phone.
Nothing wrong with driving like a madman.
Exactly. Just use the natural pieces of infrastructure around you, such as rocks and barrels, to keep you on the straight and narrow. I generally forget what the speed limit is on this road.
This road, I believe, is 65 because I think it's a county road.
Good to know. You know there's a little cow that comes over near Simple Livings. Sometimes escapes. There she is. I bet you that's wrecked many a person.
Yeah. Mainly locals. Because they'll stop for a cat, but not a goddamn cow.
Yeah, they also just stop randomly. I hate when locals go from being like doing a nice steady 80 on the freeway to like 5 mile an hour because they may be coming off at the next junction. But yeah, we'll take this down. He better have a report number for us. impounded. We'll do some impounds while what he's calling back. Hey, what now?
Hi. So I called Damien because you said Damien was gonna come up here. Walton was taken by one of the local customers, so we're good.
Okay. Oh, well, I'm sure he'll know to come back down then.
Well, he was like, well, Connor didn't even tell me to go up there.
I was literally gonna call him as soon as I got back to the lot because I know he's got a car in the back. Because
Yeah,
he needs to give
and-
me a report number. He's just an idiot at times.
Yeah, well, that's why he's like, he didn't even tell me to go up there. And I was like, well, he has a tow, so he couldn't come up here. So, you know, it was kind of pretty quick between the two calls.
Yeah. I'm glad your local Walton got sorted.
Remy texted me and said a local customer from GoGo's just, you know, walked out and grabbed it. And I'm like, okay.
Interesting that. I haven't seen that one before now, I'll have to admit.
Oh my. Okay.
Are you okay? What's happening up there?
James just walked past me in the weirdest fucking outfit.
What's he dressed like now?
I don't wanna. I don't.
Yeah, just take a picture and, send it through. That's what I do.
He's in an orange corset and heart underwear.
Oh, orange corset and heart underwear. Interesting.
And
Maybe he's trying to impress
like
someone.
cherry mask. His fiance.
Well, I would hope so,
I would hope so too.
Yeah, that kid doesn't have much fashion sense.
I'm so.
You're just
I'm
speechless, aren't you?
concerned. I'm concerned.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Now I have to look, and now I'm worried, and da 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 da. Is
Terrible
there?
day to have eyes.
There's no warrant.
That caddy just kind of dresses like that sometimes.
Okay, now he's back in normal clothes. Okay. Okay, we're good. I now I don't have to burn my eyes.
Yeah, that sounded like a
That
fashion
outfit
choice.
was horrible.
Well, I'm gonna have to let you go. I need to call Damien.
Yeah,
'Cause I need a
go do
report
your
number.
thing.
I'll chat to you
Okay,
in a wee bit. Bye now.
Hey, Connor.
Text me through the report number for the van because I can't put it in without it in the state ID.
Oh, shit, yeah, I forgot about that. Let me give him a
Yeah.
call. Ask him if he could send me that.
Okay. Bye now.
I'll text it through. Bye-bye.
Yeah. No, he didn't even ask for that. He had forgotten.
Are you serious?
Yep. One of these days, Ali, one of these days.
How is Corbyn the one with the warrant when Damien keeps forgetting to ask for report numbers?
I don't know. It surprises me every time. We all know why Corbyn's got his warrant. The FIB just hate hearing the words no. At least we towed Strong Rock's personal car. You can feel a little bit better with that.
Scar's awake.
Oh,
Scar's
that's
in La
great.
Fuente?
We will. Oh, well, that's a quicker trip to get him.
Why the fuck is Scar at La Fuente? Is Scar alright? Scar's tracking to La Fuente?
Okay. Damien,
Okay.
why are you so bad at this?
I just thought I saw you go to La Fuente. That's why I called you. Okay. Okay.
I get this one put away and we'll go get the doggo picked up.
Okay. We'll come scoop him in a minute. Bye. Thank you. Sorry. Kiki has Mango. She doesn't know where Scar is.
I know.
But I know I'm not tracking Mango, so.
Maybe the tracker's got a little bit confused. Because I don't know what frequency of trackers that the vets give out to the dogs. As long as, you know, he's not at La Florida because he's hurt or something. Perfect.
Can you try tracking him?
I can. Did you get a pinging tracker off Scar?
No. Okay, listen, sometimes I track people that I'm tracking just to see if they're good.
Yeah, I think the tracker might just be bored because it's going to La Florida. We might see about getting them a new tracker. Okay, well, Mango and Scar appear to be the same pupper. So that's good to know. Hey, Jas. We're out here doing chill towing. We're going to false flag as Corbyn by just playing Conor. Yeah, normally I just wait for him to like play with his tracker or something.
Yeah, no, maybe Scar's not awake.
Yeah, like I say, maybe the Mango and Scar's tracker, you know, similar frequency. It wouldn't surprise me if Marpadas both saved as Connor or both saved as Corbyn. Like the amount of cops and other people that we interact with daily are like, thanks Corbyn. Connor's just like, sure. Okay, maybe my beepers just... Maybe the beepers in the city are just on one today. Here we go. I did see Dallas on earlier on today, so obviously Merp was having some offline fun. On Warboss's stream. Something robot dog? Necromancy dog? Not 100% sure. Yeah, exactly. Do you know what? I think if you can do all of your day's work in an hour, you know, why shouldn't you do other things for the next 6 hours? You look up Fly Dark for me.
How do you spell it?
Fly like the animal. No, Foxtrot Lima Yankee. Then dark like the absence of light. Exactly.
Police officer.
Oh, this is beautiful then.
And is handicapped.
Oh, that doesn't matter anymore.
Radio check?
Radio check.
Did you hear what I said, or
Nope.
You said something?
I might have been too far away. So I send you the split of it. He sent me $1,200, which is fair, I think, right? I think that's fair.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Do you not think that's fair? Because if you want, I can ask for more.
Oh, that's a bit shaky to ask for more when he's already paid you now.
Well, he asked me like to text him if that was a fair price.
And I think it is. I mean, normally when I do a water rescue, I get over 1,000, which he gave me over 1,000. So I'm just having to split it with you.
Yeah, but
If
technically
I was alone,
you did
you know.
2 water rescues.
Yeah, but you know, we.
It's alright, Damien. I know you don't want to charge people, you know, actual money.
No, I don't want to charge him because then I wouldn't be able to split it with you. I just said, just send me whatever you think is fair because I think if I was like, give me $2,000, I feel like that's a bit, you know. I want him to keep
Yeah.
calling me. Is pretty much what I'm saying because it's free money.
That's fine. If that's what you want to accept as your payment, it was your turn.
I mean, all right. Do you want more? Because I can give you a bigger cut.
No. You don't give me any cut. It's like I did anything.
Well, you drove up with me, so.
If you want to do cuts, you can put them in the glove box and send them through.
Well, no, I gave you a cut. I gave you 600, but if that's not enough, that's what I mean.
Oh, I didn't see anything come through on my bank account. No, I see it there. Weird. Just didn't
There
get a
you go.
notification.
Yeah, that's why I was asking if you think that's fair.
Yeah, it's fine. It was your
All right.
it was your go, so you know you get to be the arbiter of what is enough.
Thing is, I actually enjoy those kind of jobs. It validates my
Exactly, Jas,
purchase
you
of my
get
big
it.
truck, you know.
You get
Makes
it.
me feel like it was worth it because it actually helped. It was actually a good purchase. You know, I could have just bought the little mule or the state truck. Both would have been great, but I'm glad I bought the big one now because it's actually a lot of fun to use.
Yeah, the bigger mule or the smaller MTL. I can't remember which one you have.
A smaller MTL. I don't know if the bigger mule has lights on it.
I think it might do.
I mean, I'm just happy I got one with lights because they love the lights. I think they're very cool.
Yeah, you do quite like those lights.
Yeah, it makes it feel like I'm actually like.
That's on red.
Yeah, it is, but
Can't pick it. That's why he's ignoring it.
it's just ugly. I think it deserves to be stolen.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're right,
Franklin's
but it
calling.
can't be. Can't get locked.
Hey,
Connor.
Franklin.
I know we talked recently, but I wanted to check in and see, like, you know, if we're still thinking about meeting up with you and your boys.
Well, I had been thinking about it, Franklin. The reason why I hadn't really called back to say yeah is most of the boys were at the Polito talk. If you know, I think it was only Damien missed out on that. But, you know, I'm happy to chat to you now if you're available. But Damien on the tow
I'm
truck.
walking to a.
I would love to talk to him.
Uh oh.
Are you okay?
Okay, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine. I just losing my fucking mental. I'm walking into the bar association meeting, so I cannot meet just this moment. But afterwards, I'll let you know when I'm free, and if it still lines up, we can meet up.
Yeah, no, that sounds good. Like I say, I think any questions or anything from the other guys would have been raised at the Polito meet, but Damien might have some.
Okay, perfect. All right, I appreciate you, Connor. I'll talk to you soon.
No worries. Chat to you
Ta-ta.
later. Bye now. Yeah, look, you're going to get a nice one-on-one with potential Mir Franklin
I
DuPont.
don't know what to ask though. I guess I could just ask what is his opinion about towing. Like,
Well, ask him
but-
things that concern you.
Well, I mean,
You could listen to his spiel and wait for questions to come to you.
It's also a good point. Jas, we need to leave the cops with just enough money.
listen.
that
The
they
only
will
thing I care
accept
about is if he's gonna make it easier or
that,
harder for me to tow
tow
cars.
truck drivers
That's all I
are
care
better
about.
than them.
If he doesn't change the law from now, I would be happy the way it is now. If he makes it so that we can
God.
charge more money for impound requests, that would
Moda,
make
don't
me
put
very
that
happy, and
evil
I would vote for him
out
if he
in
did
the
that.
world.
If he put more better legislation in for what is illegally parked, like for example, right now, if you park on the beach, it's technically not illegal. I think that's ridiculous. You know, stuff like that that should be in there that is not in there. If he did that, I would be happy. It's pretty much just like, are you gonna make it easier or harder for me to tow, or is it gonna stay the same, which I would be fine with. But
There you go. You ask them, you know, are you interested in putting up release fees across the board? Would you mandate that state tow workers have to appear in the government app because we have got an epidemic of people who will sign into state and not do any towing?
I agree. But you should ask them that because that's what you care about.
I'm not going to vote, Damien. We've been over this, so I don't really care.
Well, why wouldn't you vote? I mean,
'Cause it doesn't make a difference to me.
Not why would you vote, but like if you could have someone, if you found out that someone was gonna make everything better for us, then why wouldn't you vote for them, right? That's pretty much what I'm saying.
Because there's other things that might make you not want to vote for them. It's not just about towing for everybody.
All right, fair enough.
If I was going to vote, I would vote for probably T. And that's only because they've got an interest in the private practices. I've got a vested interest in the private practices as well. I like to be able to get my healthcare in Polito and not have to go to Sama. But what I would want is, you know, in terms of towing, probably the disabled parking to be not parkable. I would want it mandated that if you're in a car park, you have to park in a bay if there's a bay available.
Yes, I agree. Yeah,
I
because right now, not parking in a parking spot is not necessarily illegal, which is also
Exactly.
stupid.
I would want impound releases raised across the board, and I would want the implementation of a state mandatory out of the state, and I would want the FIB tool to fuck off from towing, stay in their damn lane.
Yeah, I agree with that. I also would like for people to only be able to do state though if they actually have a CDL.
Yeah, so you can raise those concerns if you have them
'Cause-
with Franklin. Whether he can do anything about it, who knows?
Because the problem we have now is that, you know, stadies don't make any money because people just get their friends to release the cars for like $1, right? If you make it that they have to have a CDL and actually be tow workers, the only problem with that is DMV workers just give CDLs to anyone apparently, so I guess
Yeah,
it doesn't really
but,
fix
you
the
know,
problem.
Didn't you have an issue the other day that the DMV workers don't tell stadies the bare minimum.
Yes.
Again,
well,
as
that
the
was a
mayor,
while
I'm
ago,
sure
but-
Those
Franklin
two.
could possibly influence that by saying, you know, if people are found to have been given out a CDL, it, you know, gets yoinked.
But the thing is, you know, I don't mind DMV workers having fun with it, right? I'm not saying that they shouldn't have fun with it. They shouldn't ask funny questions and stuff like that. I'm okay with that. I'm all for that. But you also have to kind of find out if they actually know how to do the job. You can just give us, because there's so many stadies that don't even take pictures. Like, I watched a stadie not take pictures again today. Like, I'm like, you know what I mean, right? It's just the picture should be the bare minimum, pretty much.
Yeah,
Like-
you know what? Whether the mayor can influence that or not, it's two different things. But again, you can raise all of these concerns to Franklin. You know, but you must want something other than just tow legislation, Damien.
Honestly, no. Everything else is fine to me. Maybe not. I would love to have more. I would like. That's not really my place to say that, though. I would like more like rap shops, because the times that I'm around, there's fucking no one that does rapping.
Okay,
So
well, does the business council fall under the purview of the mayor at the minute? I think that's a yes.
yeah.
So you can
But
say,
that's
you
just-
know, is your
No, I know, but-
mayoralship going to open more of these businesses?
I'm 100% sure that people have already raised that, though, because I heard a lot of people say that.
Okay, so what's the harm in you raising it again? You know, the more
No,
people
there's
that
no harm
raise
in
it, the more likely something might change. Or we all just vote for Jesse, because I think Jesse would be absolute fucking chaos.
I think that would be funny. I bought her a camera, so I should be in good graces with her, right? I did a pre-bribe. I bribed her before she even became office.
Well, you know, there's that.
See, that's what I mean. That's why you buy people shit, so that when they finally get some power, you actually bribe them before it was even, you know, necessary.
Well, you bribed them
Build good
before they had the power.
Yeah, exactly. So you build good relationships with someone,
See,
and it wasn't
Jazz
illegal
just
yet,
gets
so
it,
you bribed them
guys.
before it was illegal.
Every
It's big brain
curb
of me.
is red, even when
Totally
it's not
why I
red,
did that.
it's red.
Not because it was funny to do.
You
in
can
the
only
moment.
park in legitimate parking spots. But yeah, say you have things that you would like to ask them. Whether that would
I mean,
influence
yeah,
your
yeah.
decision or not is, again, another thing.
I mean, it pretty much all falls under what is your opinion on towing, and are you gonna make my job harder to do or easier to do? That's pretty much it. Now, there's specific questions that are around that I could ask, but
Look, Jess, I'm just gonna say, tow workers get a lot of fucking information. They make decent money.
can get that one.
Which one? Which one do you want? This is your
gray
tow,
one.
by the way.
Oh, is it mine? It's the gray one.
Yeah. Yeah, it is funny. Just yell more about your election fraud there. Like, it is a good thing that towing is curtailed in this city, because we are quite powerful as it is. We can fuck her rightly with the laws that we have got. I would be very much for, you know, I don't know why that just didn't want to move.
You would be for what?
An increase in the release fees overall, and the drop
agree.
fees. I think stadies should be able to ask for more than 75. That's
I
a
absolutely agree
pittance.
with that, because that's the only way they make money is drop fees. I am actually gonna raise that up, so it, because that's not, I don't care about the drop fees for stadies, but it should be higher, because it doesn't impact my life, but we need more stadies, and stadies will always realize that they don't make any money doing it, so
Well,
they will just
what I
quit.
really want is that if you're state, then, you know, you have to be signed into the government app. The same way as if you're a vet, you're a lawyer.
I agree. I don't
Because-
think that's gonna happen though.
Why not?
Because that way, you know how many people just sign in and then just, you know, they
Yes.
just sign in just for the sake of it. Like that's just gonna.
But if
No,
they're in
yeah,
the government app, they can't just be signed in for the sake of it anymore.
You're
Yeah,
right.
they have to go work. That is the idea. Is that if people are actually going to do tow, great, be in the government app. You're
I
automatically
actually
signed
think that's
in.
a good idea. Thinking about it, it's actually a pretty good idea.
And the
It
ones
would
that
also-
say, you know, well, what about private tow truck drivers? They'd be in there too. I'm like, great. Look at my directory ad. I'm already in there.
Yep.
I don't care.
Also,
just
it's
means-
private, so we're not government, so we shouldn't be in the government app. That doesn't make any
No,
sense.
I'm just saying, like, the argument is always, but
Yeah.
what about private tow truck drivers? They'll not want to be in the app. And I'm like, I'm in the directory.
There's another reason for why you would want to join private. The way you don't have to be.
Yeah, it's to stop
The-
people, you know, signing
Yeah.
in and sitting and drawing a wage and doing nothing. Because that is a big issue with towing. Because guess what? If there's only state tow truck drivers that are actually towing doing it, shit
I
actually
think
gets
it's
done.
I think that is actually a good idea because it also will solve the problem where everybody just calls us to release cars from state over and over and over again.
Oh, well, we've got a solution for that now. We just tell them to fucking call the FIB.
I mean, yeah, but you get what I mean. It'd be better
Yeah.
to just actually have stadies.
Yeah, totally my idea, not something that Corbyn has been mentioning for fucking months.
It's a good idea. I am. I mean, listen. The problem is, I don't think I would have any pull with Franklin, but
Okay, you don't have any pull with Franklin? You're about to get a one-on-one fucking say your peace time with a potential mayor candidate.
That doesn't mean that I have pull with him. Like, me being able to talk to him doesn't mean he's gonna listen to what I'm saying. It also
Okay,
doesn't
but
mean
why
he
would he
doesn't.
wanna-
He fucking cares, and he's going to listen.
I'm not saying he doesn't. I'm just saying he doesn't have a reason to specifically
Gemini
listen
towing.
to me.
Hey, I'm
He
getting you a
probably has
tow
a lot of
on
people
the in the
who
in the
tell him what
alley
they
of
want, right?
Forum, where at the flatline thingy.
At the what thingy?
Flatline Forum Drive in the alleyway between Forum and Strawberry. It's hard to miss. There's a Kraut and Fatna line. Yeah, I know. They're my security. I'll send you a location, Connor.
No, I know where Form is. Yeah, I'll come down. I need your state ID and the report number. What is it
Yep.
that you want towed?
It's just I got 2 vehicles here that are flag stolen. I'm getting them impounded.
Yeah, no worries. We're down shortly.
All right, I'll see you in a bit. Bye.
I know. Yeah, so Officer Breeze wants to get himself shot.
why?
He wants to tow cars from this block party that's happening.
Oh God!
Is that where
and
we're going?
I don't think we should go.
We are going there, but we're only going in one truck so that we can, you know, take one of them, leave, and then he's kind of stuck there while we come back with the other. And we're going to take our time hitting every red light. So yeah, if you know anyone there, Ali, just tell them that there's an Officer Breeze looking to tow 2 cars from your crowding about.
I don't know who's there.
It is very interesting that cops, instead of doing the thing they're
I
supposed
also
to do, they're
I
enforcing
think
parking
Damien
instead, which
going,
is
I
our
don't have
job.
any pull, and it's all like, right, well, if you didn't have any pull whatsoever,
Is there no one in the directory
Franklin
that's like
wouldn't come
advertising
and
the
talk
block
to you.
party?
Hi,
Crowd
Croutabout's
and
at the
About.
block party, right? Croutabout, it's at the block party, right? An officer that is looking to tow 2 cars from the block party.
He said their flag stolen.
That doesn't mean they should get towed. That's stupid.
No, I'm
should be
I'm
identifying the
saying
owner.
there's one of them is looking to tow from the block party. Oh, okay. Okay.
Exactly. I'm gonna go down there and be like, have you identified that the owner isn't here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Damn
Okay.
these red lights.
She's going in and telling people. And she was yelling at the officer when I called her.
Yeah, we're just gonna take our time going down there, and then once we get down there, even if we put it in the back of the bed, we're gonna go find an owner and drop it that way.
Yep, drop fee, baby. I like how we didn't go for that rat load over there. Oh,
Hey, buddy.
hello.
What's up?
Say again?
No, he just said what's up.
Oh, you said what's up? Sorry, I thought you said fuck off for a
Yes.
second. I was like, oh,
No, no,
we're
no.
just
no.
saying hello.
I said, hey, what's up?
No worries.
Fun trying
You're
to-
unfortunately been called for a tow.
Let me guess, the families called it because they love snitching.
Nope.
No, it was the officer called it.
And that guy needs to watch his mouth. Just saying.
Yeah. Ew.
Hello.
It's like stolen. It's stolen.
Is it? Is it stolen?
I don't know. I'm asking you.
It's
It's
my
stolen.
car.
Well, yeah, I know it is. Is it stolen?
I found it in the middle of.
Alright, I'll get it found it.
Let me rephrase. No, it's not stolen.
Oh, okay. I'll clear that up then. Hey guys, I'm just gonna need this vehicle towed. Prayer.
Yeah, no worries.
Is it
I'm
yours
gonna
or
need
mine?
your state ID and
sure,
the
guys,
report number
sure.
text to me, please.
Yeah, let me just get the report up for you.
I'm in front of you. I have a tendency to make people dizzy.
It's 43947.
Can
Wait,
you
where'd it
text me?
go?
Because I'm
Oh,
just
there you
about
are.
to
Oh
document
yeah,
the
yeah.
car.
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
Why are you towing
Sorry, buddy.
your car anyway?
I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell you that you're rocking.
Why
is my car being towed?
I don't fucking know. That's your car.
Why is my car getting towed?
This is your car?
Yeah, and I live
Yeah,
here.
we
State
own
your name
all
for
the
the
cars
record.
here.
Oh, okay.
What?
Can you state your name for the record? It's flag
Lottie
stolen.
Ash.
Lottie.
Breeze, don't be an asshole all your life, please.
This is what the family's been doing. They've been tampering with my cars, and then they call the cops in. They do love snitching, the families.
But I literally fucking live here. I don't want to hear it. It's my fucking car.
Well, it doesn't matter if you live here. Just
Oh, do
flag
you know
stolen.
what? Tow it. Tow it. Tow it. Watch what happens. Tow it.
okay. Whatever that means. All right.
You want me to put it up? I got it, Connor.
Okay, if you put it up.
Yeah.
Thank you. Car, do me a favor. Come here, sir.
Hey.
Aye.
Sure.
She has a nicer mustache than you, by the way.
Can you get Lottie to ring me, and I will just get her to pay the drop fee?
Aye.
Hi guys.
Are we getting all of these towed?
Hey, Kara, did the booking 14 to 14 pay for it?
Do we? I don't know if we want to ask her if she wants to pay the drop fee. It's up to you. It's your tow, but.
Oh yeah, you can just pay the drop fee.
I think they're angry.
That was
So who's
awkward.
there? There's
There's an illegally parked rat loader that I'm not touching ever.
Why not? Rattlers are fun.
Yeah, normally I would love to, but you know, it's a little close in proximity to, you know, where you would get shot for doing that.
Fuck them kids, yo. Wanted to see what the fuck is that. I should arrest her for criminal threats.
Hey, I'm escorting you there. Sorry, I was looking at something.
The person you were trying to
You
reach
can't
is
escort from the
unavailable.
back.
Please leave a message after
Yeah,
the
sure
tone.
I can. You just drive and I follow you.
Well, that's not an escort,
Just drive
then,
at a
sir.
moderate speed. Yeah, it is. What are you talking
No,
about?
no, it's not.
Yeah, I'm not escorting you in the front, because then it's like a motorcade.
Well, that's fine. Well, you can
Escorting you.
escort me as I drive back to my tow lot.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Is he pulling us over now?
No, he's
I think he
escorting
might
us from
be.
behind.
Sorry, sir. Do you want me to pull
No,
over?
you're good, guys. I'm escorting you to your lot.
Oh, well, it sounds like you're trying to pull me over.
No, not pulling over. I'm escorting you guys.
Oh, sorry, what was that? Am I being pulled over?
No, I'm escorting you guys.
I'm sorry, it's difficult to hear you with those sirens, so I'm just gonna stay here until, you know, someone can tell me what you want me to do.
I'm escorting you guys.
Sorry, what was that, sir?
I don't know if that guy can hear me. I'm sure he'll figure it out.
God, no, normally the cops, you know, they would just come up and tell you what they want you to do. Well, this is just making things complicated here.
This is the most awkward thing I've ever
Oh, did
experienced
she
in
get
my
you a
life.
ring?
No, she didn't. All I need to do is get her to call me, say it's her car, and I'll just bring it back.
I told her that. Okay, I'll give her another ring.
No worries.
Sorry. Oh.
No worries. I think I've been pulled over though, so you know I might be a second.
Okay.
I kind of want to put my hands up just to be a little asshole, but I don't know if that's a smart idea.
Why would you put your hands up?
No, I'm not gonna do that because I just think it would be funny.
Well, no, normally, you know, cop car with lights and sirens on behind you means pull over, so, you know, I pulled over.
You know, also means you want to keep your hands visible or they might shoot you, you know.
Well, yeah, they're American cops. I am not doing anything without, you know, explicit instructions, and I can't really hear them.
Here, I'll give
Hello,
him a
Gemini
call.
towing.
Hey,
Very loud
we're escorting
sirens.
you, Connor.
Oh, okay. Well, I've got another call. Give me 2 seconds. Hello, Gemini towing.
Hi, I just had a missed call from this number, but I think it's the number that Cara just gave to me about
that
my
would be
car
correct.
just being towed. Yeah.
Oh no, isn't you the owner of the vehicle?
I
You want to pay the
am,
early release
yeah.
fee?
Sorry, say that again.
You want to pay the early release fee?
Was she mentioned? Hold on. Where is it?
I think Connor, I'll pay it.
She just said, just call and tell him it's your car and he'll drop it for you. So yeah.
Yeah, no worries. I'll bring it round for the early release fee.
Amazing. Thank you so much.
No worries. 2 seconds.
Yeah.
And we're getting pulled over again.
No, I think we might be getting pulled over again. Are you still escorting, or are you pulling us over?
Yep, we're still
Okay.
escorting, Connor. You're good. Yeah, just
Oh,
go
that's
to your
fine.
lot.
Well, no, because the owner's called. They want the early release fee.
I'll pay the early release fee for the car. Because this was
Yeah,
stupid.
no, that's fine. She's gonna pay the early release fee. They just called.
They pay to get it to not get it put in tow.
Oh, I gotta be careful with the speed around here. That incline gets me every time.
Is he escorting us to a drop?
Probably, I don't know. This is always a fun bit. Exactly. Police encourage extortion. I am going to charge her 300 for it though. Are these lights green or red? I can't tell.
I don't think there's lights. That might be malfunctioning.
Lights mightn't be functioning. We'll go slow. We'll go slow.
As long as you stop, you could say, you know, did your due diligence. I am.
Probably best to go maybe not in the main street.
I'm not speaking properly today.
You're not speaking
Like, hold
properly?
on.
Give me 2 seconds. I'm just going to call the owner.
I'm not gonna lie. That was interesting. Why did he?
Sir, I'm going to need you to back up so I can drop the car.
Hello.
How you doing? I'm back
Oh, you're
out
dropping
the
it
front of the
here?
block.
Oh,
Can
yeah,
you come
my
around the
bad.
back? Is that okay?
No, unfortunately, the easiest place to drop it is just right in front.
Okay. Give me just a couple of minutes, and I'll be out.
Yeah, no worries. We're waiting for you here.
Alright.
Don't, Damien. You haven't been paid yet.
Yeah, you're right.
Because if they're not going to pay, it's going to go back to the impound law. Definitely not in any raids. How you doing? It's going to be 300 before tax. The early release fee. No worries. What's your state ID, ma'am? 300 before tax. What's your state ID, ma'am?
2581.
There you go. Should we get that now?
Perfect.
Perfect. We'll get it dropped for you.
Amazing. Thank you so much.
You just might want to straighten it up because it's a little bit far from the curb there.
Turn the party.
You gotta enjoy that.
Did those cops actually just stay to make sure we're charging?
Probably. Whose car is this?
It is parked illegally.
He's going to come back and be a fucker, just so you know.
Yeah, he's a fucking asshole.
Whose car is this?
I think this is a rental.
Did you figure out whose car it is?
No, it's locked. I don't know.
Now pull off to the side of the road, not in the median there.
This is not a rental. This is a block. I don't think we should tow this.
Pull off to the right side of the road, not in the middle of the road on the median.
This is Ezekiel Reyes. I think is a block's car, but I mean it's up to you.
Hmm. Let's just straighten it up for them.
Yeah, and it's also on the red, so maybe back it up a little bit. God, that was
Hey, Alex.
that cop was being.
We were doing some fuckery there where the owner of the car wanted to pay the early release fee. And, you know, who are we to stop them?
Christ, he really started arguing with us as to how he should be escorting us. How would it make sense to escort us from the back? By the time people see or hear his sirens, we're already in the intersection, so it wouldn't help at all. I cannot believe he started arguing with you about how he should be escorting us.
Well, that's fine.
As if
If he
we
wants to
don't know.
argue how he wants to escort, then he will sit with me while I hit every single traffic control device.
Yeah.
In the
No, I'm just
state.
saying it's crazy that instead of just being like, oh, all right, you know, he decided to argue about it. Like we don't know. like we don't know better. God damn. I don't know if that guy woke up like someone
No,
shit in his cereal
Breeze
or
just is a cunt, which is why we're going to be very careful going back because he's behind us again.
I think that's not Breeze. Is that? I think that's Arnie actually. Yeah, that's
oh,
Arnie.
grapeseed, I see it now.
Yeah. Arnie's a good guy. I mean, he's like from all the grapeseed ones, he is probably the more, you know, straight cop,
Well, yeah.
I think.
Moda, nothing, like
But
you
he's
say,
still
nothing
like,
says that we
I-
have to
he's-
take
he's-
it to the
he's
law.
nice to
It's a
me,
release
you know?
fee.
And, you know, I know. Nice, he's a cop still, you know, but.
And
I'm
also,
just saying
Lex,
he's
I
pleasant to
always
talk
use
to compared to other cops.
Brad's driving style as punishment for cops. If people want to escort from the rear, then they can do that, but they can.
Where other cops will talk to me like I have shit all over my face, he actually talks to me
Yeah.
like I'm a human. And I appreciate
They
that.
will just have to deal with Connor.
Even
He
if
will
arrests
sit
me
at
in the
all of
future
the
for some
lights.
stupid shit. You know.
I've done it to fucking Occam's on Bunday. And I've done it to several other cops who are like in the tow truck. Like, well, you can go through this light. It's like, no, I can't. I don't have lights and sirens.
When is this one-on-one talk you arranged for me with Franklin?
Not sure, but I need to go and speak to Kenny, so I don't know if you want to continue in the tow truck for a bit. I'm going to get into the contender and meet him up at the Sandy Ammunition.
Alright, I'm down.
Wait, what are we doing?
I gotta go talk to Kenny, so we're just doing a changing of the guards. I don't know if you want to go in this tow truck or the other one. Right, I'll see you in a little bit. I'll be back.
Hello.
Hey, Cara, got her all sorted. Tell her that I apologize that I
Perfect.
couldn't give her, like, you know, massive discounts or anything out there, but I didn't want the cops just been dicks about it.
Aye, no bother. I'm delivering a 14x14. Are you free to get that carrot? Letty's carrot?
Damien is. I'm currently heading up to Sandy. Also, if the cops ask,
Aye.
we were talking about that car, and I was also letting you know, or asking you to pass on to Lottie where the Gemini lot was.
Aye, and your number.
Exactly.
Aye, because I sent your number.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Perfect.
Call
no,
Damien.
take
He'll
your
be able
time.
to do the release.
Take your time. Are you sure?
Yeah. It doesn't really matter. One of us will get paid out of the way.
Okay, no problem.
No, he's
Okay.
chatting with
Talk to you in a bit. Bye bye.
They're gonna get pulled over. That's funny. That's really funny because Connor's in his car. Tut tut, getting pulled over by the same cops.
I didn't do anything.
Well, the funny thing is, I was the one that tampered with evidence, not you. That is perfect. Connor's not even in the truck anymore. Stick it to them. That's actually funny. I'm not even in the tow truck anymore.
Kiki has Finn. Can you go get him?
Yes, I will go get them. They're probably getting stopped because Breeze is butthurt. So they probably clocked him doing, I don't know, 51? Who knows? Well, I just think it's very funny that Connor's not even in the tow truck anymore, and he's the one that caused all of that. But yes, I'm going to false flag as Corbyn by doing absolutely nothing differently than I do every day. It's the perfect disguise, Lex. The absolute perfect disguise. I know. How dare Connor get on in his normal day-to-day? Generally, though, I think cops think Connor and Corbyn are the one person. Moto, what do you do when cops refuse to, like, if you want to escort me to the lot, then fine, drive in front of me. If you're gonna do it from behind, I'm just gonna hit every traffic control device going, because I don't care whether it takes me 30 minutes or 3 minutes to get to the lot. You know, owner of the car hasn't been arrested. They can request an early release fee. The funny thing is, the reason why I went back to the lot is I kind of figured Breeze was going to sit at one of the two entrances because he's that kind of petty cop and try and get you on absolutely anything. Sandy Ammunition as well that he wants me to meet him at. Like, what? Why are you at Sandy Ammunition? He's probably been with Diamond or something, and that's where Kenny went to sleep in a bush. But yeah, my favorite thing to do with cops when they're like, "I'm escorting you," and they do it from the rear, is one, I pretend like I don't understand what they're doing, and two, we just said we do the Up and Adam Brad School of Driving Good and stuff. Very much under the speed limit. You know, we wouldn't want to be pulled over for speeding. You need to double check that my indicators are bound again, because that's also something that we should have been using. Terribly reckless of us. Oh, well, that's Eddie. That's not Kenny. Also, I probably left a weird voicemail message on your woman's phone.
Yo.
I'm at the ammunition. Apologies. A fucking Breeze
I see
cop was just been a dick. You see me? Are you on the roof?
No, I just came out of Diamond's house. I'm behind you.
Ah. Interesting. Oh, so we're staying at Diamond's House Incorporated now, are we?
Not all the time, but sometimes, yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm just teasing.
Those beds are much nicer than our motel beds, I'll tell you that.
Depends who you're sleeping on, to be fair. So that makes a decent mattress.
Holy shit, relax.
Hey, bed's not uncomfortable if you don't sleep on it.
What's poppin' anyway?
Not much. Just want to have a quick chat about the business.
Mm-hmm.
So I know we kind of went over the proposal and that again. I've heard talks that, you know, a certain someone might be getting up to side quests and shit. Which means that, you know, we're running low on clean people. I was wondering, do you want to approach your second for that business and see if they would be interested? And if not, I'm still happy to go forward with it. I'm just noticing a shrinking pool of people, if you know what I mean, to take on established businesses.
Okay. I mean, preferably, I'd still prefer it to be you. But that's a you decision, Colin. If you feel like you can't do it because of other commitments to other people, like if you've said, I don't know, to Sal, hey Sal, yeah, I'll run a business for you, whatever it may be, then that's a different story, you know. I can do whatever you want to do. If you want me to go speak to Ivy, I'll go speak to Ivy, but I prefer it to be you, especially with Ivy having ties to the Hellions, you know. I trust her enough, but I don't trust her as much as I trust you, you know.
I would say approach her about it. Just get her temperature. The reason for that is the only person, and I've said this before, Kenny, that I have given an absolute yes, I will take on the business to is Timmy. But no one has approached me about. I don't know, because no one has approached me. I haven't seen Timmy in months, so I don't know if he's got another person he's thinking of now. I know the orchard was transferred to Liam, but, you know, if he's out doing shenanigans, I get it, you know. He would need to catch a felony, but, you know, some things happened. You know, maybe a shootout happens and he's just too close to it. You know, felonies get caught. I would just like you to take the temperature because
I think the Timmy thing, I'll be honest, it makes sense for him to transfer it to you, but I don't think he's going to because he's just not around, you know?
Yeah.
And I don't think that's going to change anytime soon, even if he says it is. So I don't know. I mean, that's maybe it's not like a church discussion, but maybe it is, because obviously, even though the businesses are separate from the club, it's also kind of linking in, especially to, you know, someone like Timmy, who I think had ideas of becoming a little bit more out there, and now probably likely isn't going to because he's just not around, you know?
Exactly. And the only reason I'm bringing it up, Kenny, is I very much like the business. I'm interested in it. I want to go forward, but I'm apprehensive of spinning up a new business if we're going to try and spin 2 already existing businesses to new people.
Yeah. You worried about Liam? You think that's gonna be a thing? Is
I'm inherently cautious. I want Liam to do what Liam wants to do.
okay. And you think that's you think Liam's going for a patch? Is that what you're saying?
I don't know.
Mm.
Truthfully, I don't know. But at the same time, even passenger princessing comes with risks. That's why I don't do it with Sal. It would just take you being in the wrong spot at the wrong time and a cunt wanting to stitch you up, and then, you know. Look at how hard that they've gone on. Do you know what Corbyn's warrants for?
No. Why have you found out?
Yeah, 106 theft of a motor vehicle and fraud.
What?
So the FIB are making out that none of his tows that he did were legitimate because he uses the notification in a certain way on his documentation, which he's been praised for in court. Like the judge have said, this is an excellent way to do these, your impound logs.
Well,
So-
so what? It just goes to court and it's an instant win, right? Is that what you're saying?
Oh yeah, if it goes to court, I can see it getting absolutely thrown out. But that is an example of how hard the FIB are willing to try to fuck Corbyn over towing. Could you imagine if they caught Liam in the vicinity of anything?
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, I can speak to Ivy. I guess you didn't resubmit it then. Well, wait. did
I
you
haven't.
resubmit it? I can't remember.
No, I was just waiting. I want you to take the temperature. If she's a no-go, she's no interest in it, I'm happy to spin it up again.
Well, the thing is, I mean, Ivy's not clean herself. You know, she does some shit. I don't think it's anything that should impact the business. I don't think it's any felony stuff, question mark. But
Yeah, but Ivy's not OMC adjacent.
true. It's very true. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, what? Ivy has no. Did she get expunged? She has nothing on her profile. Is that right?
I don't know. I know there was the change to the public profiles that we can see, so she might have stuff that we just can't see.
Wait, is there crimes you can't see?
I don't know because I don't have any crimes, and when I looked at your profile, I can see all of your shit.
Yeah. Wait, so does yours not have anything on?
Well, no, because I don't have any crimes. No
Oh, you don't
misdemeanors,
have any
no parking
speeding
tickets,
or
no
anything?
nothing.
Holy shit.
Nope.
Okay. Okay, fair enough. Holy shit.
So I can't look at my profile and figure it out. I'd look at Corbyn's or something. So it's not a case of a no. I'm still very much interested in the business. I think it'd be a good way for Sal and Thomas to make money. I'm just doing temperature checks before we spin up something else that becomes another plate to spin if things start going bad.
Yeah. Okay. I'll reach out to Ivy, see what's what. Yeah, I get what you're saying. We have got other people, so I'm not as worried as you are worried. To be honest, I think there's a few people that are around and becoming a part of the community still that could potentially play those parts, you know. But someone like Marcy, for example, you know.
Well, if you're not worried, I don't know. If you think we've got the people, I'm just looking at it from maybe a narrower perspective,
Yeah.
Because if you want to keep items within the community, businesses within the community, that's very easily done. We've got plenty of people for that. If you want to keep them within club when they are club members' businesses, I do think we're getting, limited with that.
Let me think about it, and I'll come back to you. I think, between Ivy's not a bad shout, and this was at the time kind of made as like a not really a club business anyway, so it kind of doesn't really hurt to have someone like Ivy. But me personally, I would still rather have you. Sorry, that was weird. We still got you, Liam at the minute, Marcy, could ask Frankie, Corbyn. So still a few, 2 businesses each. We should be okay. And there's people in the community that we could ask, as well, like Remy. Okay, cool. I'll have a think about it and see what's what. I don't want to put you on the spot that if you're not comfortable, if you'd rather, be available for a club business like the Orchard or something, then I get it. But I don't. Me personally, I'm not so worried. So me right now, I'd probably say I'm still happy for you to do it.
Okay. Well, if you're still happy to do that, fuck it. You want to just? I'm all over the place. Reach out, give Ivy just a bit of a temperature check, see what she says. If she's not overly enthusiastic about it, fuck it. I'll get it resubmitted. Tomorrow.
I think she'll do it. The only problem is what I would say is if we now ask Ivy to submit it, it's gonna look weird because it's not like it's me and you, and then you've left, and it's me and Ivy. It's you, and then you've left, and now Ivy's taking the whole idea. It's kind of like it's gonna look sussy, I think.
Do you know what? Fuck it. I'll get it resubmitted. We'll deal with the fallout. At the minute, I'm only kind of booked in to take on Gabe if anything happens.
Yeah, and if worse comes to worse, you take the business, and if we need to transfer it over to Ivy at a later date, a month down the road, then we can just do that.
Yeah, fair dues. I just wanted your opinion before, I submitted it or anything out there,
Yeah, I would still like you to do it. I think we're fine. I think we got enough people still. I'm not, me personally, I'm not worried. Maybe I'm not seeing the bigger picture of what like Liam's doing and stuff. But will Corbyn, if Corbyn's planning on going around route, or Moss going down a route. But right now, I think we're good. I think you're fine. I think if push comes to shove, we can transfer it later down the line.
Yeah, I'm happy to go
Okay,
with
Liam.
your opinion. I'll get it resubmitted then tomorrow, okay?
All right, sounds good. Do you need to like fully resubmit it, or can you just literally go, Eddie? It's I still don't
No,
get it.
I am I'm going to
over it.
fully resubmit it.
Okay.
We haven't we
That
took out
was
the
like
word trinket,
trinket
and that was about
it was
it.
used like 3 times. It was used like 3 times. But okay, cool.
But yeah, we'll get it resubmitted. I know Eddie has said that he's going to vote for it regardless. We'll still need to do a bit of market research with keepsakes and what they're charging for, and then we just lean heavily into the fucking photography side of it. That we've got photographers, so people don't have to worry about taking good pictures.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Did she? Have I still got it? She sent me her catalog, and it's a lot cheaper than I was planning to go. But I mean, it is what it is, and we just adapt to it. So they do $500 per original and $250 per copy, which is not a lot of money for custom orders.
Yeah,
but
I would have doubled that, but that's just a personal.
yeah, but that might be a conversation I have with her. I might go down and go, hey, look, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't want to tell you how to run your business, but your prices are super duper cheap. You're charging the same as a plushie for a custom item made every single time. That's crazy. So if you want to look at it, like for now, it's that. But yeah, I think they need to look at their prices.
I do like their order forms, though. I like that idea.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it's all clean, and I had ideas for different frames, but she kind of inspired me with the frame stuff because I had ideas for like, colors and different text, but I didn't have ideas for patterns and stuff. The patterns are really cool, so I think maybe it's one of those things we can bounce off. And part of me is tempted to just reach out to her and go, "Hey, I'll fucking work for you, and we can get everyone else to work there." And I don't know, it's.
Well, you want to do that
kinda
before I
hard.
resubmit?
Yeah, maybe I'll talk to her. I don't really know her like that though. I can have a conversation with her and see what's what. Because I just realized she has prices down the bottom for like taking pictures being taken, and it's so cheap again. One picture being taken is 250 fuck 250
Yeah,
bucks.
she could double her prices and people would still buy it.
She could probably triple her prices and people will pay it. I'm not being funny. Every custom thing I've ever made for like Diamond, I'm pretty sure I paid like 5K for. And
Yeah,
when we
I
were doing
just
the
I don't
Christmas
think people
stuff,
value their work.
yeah, when we were doing the Christmas stuff at Pandora's, we were charging 10K. People will pay it because it's custom, it's special to them. I'm not saying
Yeah,
everyone
it's
should be
one of
that.
a
You know, if
kind.
we're doing, yeah, I'm not saying like everything should be that. So like, you know, if somebody wants, I don't know. So let's say for example, when Gemma and Maisie got married, they wanted to do a Polaroid for all their guests. I'm not saying every copy should be that much, but they should go, okay, original print is 5K. Every copy after is 500. Like that is
Yeah.
more than feasible for people. I know some people don't have the money like that, but if you're buying gifts like this, you spend the money, you know.
Yeah, see, this is the thing. I looked at the prices as well, and I was like, God, how it's going to be a race to the bottom. And I would rather, like, fuck it. I would price the stuff that Mementos is doing high, even if they're going to go low, because I still think you get people that will pay it.
Yep, no,
And
I
I'd rather
agree. And I mean, I can
rather
talk to
encourage her
her.
to up her
I'm not.
prices.
Yeah, I'm not afraid to talk to her. Like at the moment in time right now, especially like she is the only person doing it. She should be charging triple. If I went down there, wanted a Polaroid, and she was like, "Yeah, it's gonna be $5,000," I'd pay it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So
Well-
this original idea stemmed from me doing one for Diamond, and I paid $5,000 for that. So
Yeah.
wait, no, I think I paid more. I think I might pay like 10 for that one because it was through
Like,
Pandora's.
that fucking body pillow
Ali
that
don't
Liam
give
got
me-
me as a gag gift was like 10K.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I know that's a lot of money to some people, but people who want these things and want special gifts will pay it, you know. And if they don't, it doesn't matter because if you know, say it is $500 each, you're better off having one order than 20 orders, you know.
Yeah. Okay. I will hold off. I will let you reach out and see what she says. If she's a negative on it, fuck it. We'll put in for her own, and we'll keep her pricing, however we want.
Yeah.
I think we just, tout Thomas's very good photography skills. I know Sal's interested in kind of going all in on it as well.
Yeah, I think we definitely need to find some people like out of club, but between Thomas, Sal, and like someone like Shen, if Shen wants to get involved, that's already free amazing photographers in the city we can use, you know. And we'll hopefully that'll clean up just from that
And we
alone.
can collab, anyone that's doing freelance and like, okay, we'll let you come to our, we'll bring you on, we'll take a cut of your commission, and then, you trade on our name type thing.
Absolutely. Yeah, I think that's in the
Yeah, it's in the
in the
proposal.
proposal, you know. It's like, yeah, they're gonna still get paid. I think I was still paying them good. I think it was like 50%, you know. So
Yeah. Well, thanks for listening to my rambles, Kenny. I just wanted to reach
no,
out.
no, it's
We
good.
hadn't really had a face-to-face in a while.
No, it's good. Good to have these things. But yeah, I think just fucking submit it without even talking to her, just because then it's the what's the word? The cogs are turning, the wheels are turning, whatever. And then
Oh, okay.
do you want to reach out to her? Do you want me to reach out to her?
I'll reach out to her.
Cool. Just organize a fucking sit down chat and just be real with her, because like I know she's obviously a DOC guard and it's like a secondary thing for her, but like she should be.
But is this a DOC guard that fucking hates me? It might be. That'll be funny.
It's Kenzie.
Yeah, no, she fucking hates me.
Oh, does she?
You might
Okay,
have to
want me
reach
talk
out.
to her? Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine. I'll talk to her. We have a okay relationship? Question mark.
No, I told her
We-
shit all
we
the
had a
time and she freaks out.
Oh shit. Okay. All right. Yeah. No, I'll talk to her. But yeah, get it submitted and then I'll talk to her. Okay.
Right. Oh, he's here. I'll let you go back to bed. You can enjoy those
Yeah,
comfy
no worries.
mattresses.
All right. Good to speak to you. See you. Take it easy.
See you later. Okay, I didn't know that's where Diamond lived. I don't know if that man woke up specifically for the chat or whether he's going back to copying or something. Okay, what have you guys been discussing? Yes, Lex, it is a sign that you should get on the server and do all of your nice signal indicator turns and everything out there. Yeah, oh yeah, see as well, see once I have cops behind me escorting me when they won't do it from the front, I will hit every traffic control device that I can think of on the way back to Gemini from where I am. Brad should do driving tests. I think there should be driving tests. Hey Ali, I'm on the way, sorry, that talk with fucking Kenny took forever.
Yeah, no worries. Just Finnegan is pouting because we pulled up in the truck and you didn't come out.
Does he want to get into the truck, or is he just pouting beside the truck?
He walked away from the truck because you weren't with us.
Oh, little drama queen.
We're at Toledo.
You're in Polito? Great. Do you
Yeah.
have his meds on you, or does he need me to get his meds?
His meds are down in a bean machine.
No worries. I've got meds. I'll stop by the motel and pick them up.
Okay.
And I will meet you in the car park then.
I'd say hurry, but I don't want you to get pulled over like Damien did.
Oh, what did they pull him over for?
He sped out of the parking lot and his rear end fishtailed. First off, you can't tell me that you didn't speed because you weren't even looking at the fucking speedometer.
Did they ticket him?
No, they let him off with a warning.
That's funny, because they were probably looking to get me. I wasn't even in the truck.
Yeah.
Perfect timing that as well. I am just coming past the Grapeseed turnoff, so I'll be with you shortly.
Okay, bye.
Bye now. I knew it was for speeding. That's hilarious. Connor wins again. Still no speeding ticket. But yes, I think Brad should petition to run the driving school. Mainly because I think it would make people rage, Lex. Because I've seen you and Brad stop at every light, and it's a great bit. I putting it out there. But the amount of people that I know that cannot sit at the red lights is hilarious. You know, anyone that's doing taxi, towing, or just a normal driving license should go out in a car, a taxi, or a tow truck. And Brad should, you know, drive them around. And then swap. So Brad could be in the driving instructor in the seat, just freaking out as people run red lights. God, that would be so good. Exactly, you know. If you want your points removed faster, you've got to go to driving school. With Brad the EMS. I will get that business proposal sent in. Also, Kinsey from DOC fucking hates Connor, because Connor is forever towing her shit. And encouraging Sam from the families to do it as well. Also funny that they turned up in the tow truck and Finnegan's all like, who the fuck are you? God, I'm about to have so much crap in my pockets. What are my pockets like at the minute? We gotta empty the pockets, guys. That's what we're doing. Right, he's not here. Just gonna clear that out. We'll pick up the bowl. I think it'd be good. It'd be another thing for not the slosh people to do with that, but for so we need doggy food. We have to get rid of that cup, and we need the actual medication. There we go. Like, who better to teach people to drive than EMS? Oh, we should get the stuffy as well. lock myself in. Let me out. Because I think it'll be a funny thing, even if it's just purely optional, because the people that want to engage with it definitely will. Jess, I hope you have had fun chilling with us. Hopefully work's not too bad. And we might see you later on. Let's get parked up somewhere that we're not going to run into the dog. Is the dog over here?
Nice.
Hi, Connor.
Hi, folks.
My God, is it him? It's the boy.
Oh, someone's all sleepy.
He was upset because you weren't the one that showed up.
Yeah, I heard. I didn't pop out of the tow truck, so he's very disappointed.
Are we thinking puppy thought?
We might be. Might be contemplating life's choices.
Yeah, he's probably sitting going, I've been abandoned. How could he?
He didn't
How
even
could
want
this
one of my
happen
peanut
to
butter
me?
treats. And he loves those.
Look at my pork sandwiches. So, speeding out the lot there, Damien?
I was not speeding. I can't speed.
Okay, so how fast were you going?
I like 30 probably.
It was apparent. It was Kip that clocked him.
I
Give
think
me
it's
a
funny because
warning.
you were probably looking me.
Yeah, you pissed him off royally.
Oh yeah, and then I got in a different
you
vehicle.
made him mad with that. To be fair, they deserved it with the way he was treating you. Like, fuck that guy.
Yeah, he is on my list of optional of whether or not I will go to his calls.
The fact that he doesn't know how to escort means I probably won't.
Well, no, he can escort from behind, but that means we're hitting every traffic control device going.
Yeah, but
And we're
that
driving
just
the
shows
speed
that
limit.
he's stupid. What I'm saying is, it just shows how stupid he is. Just
You know, and if he'll put on the sirens in such a way that it makes me feel like I'm being pulled over, well, we're going to pull over to the side of the road and stop.
the fact that you pulled over twice was so funny.
He put his lights and sirens back on. What am I expected to
Just
do?
put
There's
it
a cop
back
car
on,
behind
and he was
me.
like, "Oh, that was great." I
Who
love
wants
how
to
I
follow me
caught
to
the
the
flag
lot?
for that.
He doesn't need his
I
lights
don't
and
know.
siren to do so.
I don't know if that actually was because of that, by the way, Connor. I think it's just I was pretty, I spun out, so it was a pretty visible fuck up. It's
Catch you
crazy
guys
that they
later.
got a dog.
Oh, later, Patty.
Bye, Patty. Good to
Bye
see
now.
you.
It's crazy to me that they
Go
got
shoot
a
someone.
canine to
Hello,
search
buddy.
to sniff the vehicle like we're doing drugs from that fucking thing.
You find me?
That's pretty standard. If they have a canine with them, they don't need a reason to send the dog out.
They didn't. They called him out. They
No,
didn't have
no.
a canine. They called
if
him.
there is a
Well,
if
yeah,
there
you're not
is
going
a
to find
traffic
pogs
stop
per hour.
and a
We
canine
are,
unit
we're-
is available to attach.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, you've
I
got a
know.
pug
They
now.
attach and a canine
You can have
comes
pogs,
and
not
sniffs
pogs.
the vehicle. It happened to me
You-
multiple times.
That's all RP
I know
is
they have the
sitting
right
in
to do it. It's
circles.
just funny that it happens.
Oh yeah, no.
buddy, did
it,
you
it
miss me?
happens.
Yes.
It happens to me.
Okay, hi, Kenny.
It happens
just
to me
talked.
in the shop Segway, and I'm just
I'm
like,
still
I mean,
falling.
I have car wax. Hi, Canny.
Hi, Kenny.
What up?
Yeah, I heard you were at La Fuera Blanca.
I stood up.
Oh.
Oh, ow.
Get out of
He
here.
might have been sleeping in the office. I found him walking up the fucking highway.
Hey,
God
Kiki.
dang.
Yes?
Off the top. Oh, that's awkward.
Oh,
Wow.
We
oh
have
my
a
god.
child right
Sorry,
here.
Dave.
Please be safe.
Oh, you're collateral.
Well, he got
Let's try this.
Damien regardless.
Let's try this again. Off the top rope. Oh,
Oh my god,
Ivy,
that
are you
is so
okay?
violent.
Who is he?
That was
You
a
may
good
have chosen
job.
a bad
He's
day
aiming
to
for
do
me.
that.
Oh.
Yeah, you better
Oh my
run. Go
God.
hide.
You okay, Ivy?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah, take a walk.
Okay.
Kiki, when you find him, did you give him a wee check over? I know he's got a cut in his shoulder from when he had a seizure where no one saw him.
I
She's in spicy Ivy mood, so.
He's also feeling a little bit stiff, like he's got knots in his muscles. I will shoot you, Damien.
What just happened?
Damien's making weird mouth noises again.
Don't say that. I'm just eating.
Well, he was able to
He needs
make his
to
way
quiet.
from La Fuente where he was sleeping to I found him, you know, like you know
Oh
how
my
there's
God,
like the
guys.
tunnel that goes south the highway?
No one's getting shot. Yeah.
I mean, obviously he was on the opposite side, but he was pretty much right before that.
God damn, he really got
Yeah,
himself out of time.
In the middle, not even on the side of the road. He was in the middle of the fucking highway. Ooh, this is infected. I see.
Yeah, Lena put some like Neosporin or something on the bandage. She said she couldn't give us a script or anything because she wasn't able to do that. I can't remember the reason for it.
It's because she's only an assistant. The only ones that can do medication are myself, Balto, and Anna. I know, baby. I know. The others can recommend it, but we have to approve it. Most of the time we do. So far, there hasn't been one that I haven't approved.
Yeah, that's good to know. Also,
Do I
guys, you know exactly what's going to happen here. Connor has one of two modes:
Ooh,
in a
perfect.
circle
I have
or
doxycycline
in a
on
tow truck.
me. Here, we'll just get this.
Or, sorry, he's a third stage, pissing off cops.
We'll get some of this in.
Yeah, the third option's pissing off
Get some
cops.
antibiotics going.
You see, no, just sit here and hate watch. Or I'll make you really bored. I'll go play WoW.
I know, I know.
You're alright, buddy.
And how's he been doing with his medication?
Yeah, my headset just died. Give me a second, guys.
He's still better from Connor than he does me.
Okay. Did he take it at all, though?
Yeah, he takes it. We gave him not yesterday. I don't think we saw him yesterday. Day before yesterday, I believe.
He said we were feeling kind of stiff.
Yeah, he just feels a little bit like he's a little puppy dog knots, you know, when your muscles all knot up. Yes, enjoy my fail RP when my headset dies.
Did we have a seizure recently? I know the medication doesn't 100% prevent him from having them, but it just lessens the chance that he'll have them.
I haven't seen him have a seizure, but with that cut in his
Okay.
shoulder, I think he might have had one, you know, in absence, and maybe
okay.
that's happened again.
Maybe. Because it's kind of what it feels like happened. Oh, baby.
Because he's been really good taking his medication from me and Ali.
Okay.
Yeah,
We'll
that is
keep
not
that
peak
up.
boredom, Max. I love flying around just smacking nodes.
Oh God.
Oh my God.
Choi, blink twice if you're in danger. I'm gonna go rescue Choi.
Nice.
Let her go! Oh my God. Let her go!
You're alright, buddy. Your horse fighting bots. Ugh. No, it's when you unlock mounted mining. That is peak. Talk over your shoulder. No, Quince.
The best color in this whole goddamn state.
You said color?
No, cuddler.
Cuddler.
Good.
Get wrecked. Got it.
Yeah, but I've got something for you.
Oh, Connor, did you see this? The Ellie Lopez is getting sued for the
Ellie's finally getting her perjury charge.
yeah.
Oh my God.
No, you're not.
You're
No,
not.
you're not.
To be fair, she
Ali made
lied
you a
in a pretty
companion.
stupid way.
Someone to be friends with Patches.
$30 months in jail, huh?
Yeah, do you like that, buddy? No, you can't donate me money either. I know, you have to struggle to cart the two of those around.
You should get him a little backpack. Make it easier
Do they
for
sell
him.
puppy backpacks?
Paw Hub has little puppy backpacks.
You're welcome, buddy.
I'm gonna take you over here and embarrass you in
No.
front of all your friends.
I am not doing anything for subs. Also,
Kenny,
don't
let her
sub,
go.
you freak.
Shame. Shame.
Shame, really?
Shame. Shame. Shame.
We only accept
Shame.
primes here. You need to steal Bezos's money. Yeah, we'll try and get you a wee backpack so you can carry the two of them around with you.
See what?
2 million Y gold if I shoot a cop.
Again, it's in my nature.
We might have to move because the little bag might be fucking with him. Oh my god, I heard someone just getting fucking bodied there.
Sorry, I'm sorry. There was an accident.
Oh, no, he
It was an
deserved it, Chloe.
accident.
Definitely deserved it.
It was not this besides the point.
Yeah, you know what you are getting in for if you tune into this stream, Quinns and Max. What do I do in raid? I talk about towing. What do I do on on RP? Sit in a circle and talk about towing. We will actually go towing though. There's cops to annoy you. Yeah. I kind of figured there's going to be no raid or anything tonight. So I'm just going to probably stay on this. I know, I'm 2 months away from that fucking otter. But I'm missing things that I need for the proto-form stuff. I know you've called everything off, but it would have been nice to get like a community night or something, but no one wanted to do it.
You want the docket number, Whip?
Yeah, I just have been lazy. Sorry, I do what I remember.
God. Wow.
Yep.
Wow.
Connor wins.
Dismissed without prejudice. Just Dorset just going, okay, closed.
God, I hate gnomes. The gnomes are the worst.
Ow, get out my
What
asshole.
the fuck?
Oh no, I meant
Your head was
the
in my
Conor
asshole.
O'Leary case.
I haven't
Listen,
looked at that
I am
one.
taken. Thank you very much. Back the hell alive.
Oh, did O'Leary beat his case as well?
Yup, against Miss Maple.
No.
Nice.
Is that civil or criminal?
Civil.
I'm everybody's type. What are you talking about?
You're not.
No.
Very into women.
Sorry, black who?
Oh, Kenny, don't put yourself in that. Don't open yourself up like that.
Ivy, does Paw Hub sell little pupper backpacks?
Yes, we do. Would you like me to show you our options?
Yes, please. Because Ali made Finnegan's plushie a friend. And I can see that he wants to hold both of them in his mouth, but he's gonna struggle.
I was wearing this cut. I was wearing this on my bike, so he clearly
Oh
saw
my
it.
goodness.
He goes,
Yeah, just let me know which one you'd want, and I can bring it up and I'll fit it on for him.
huh? And he goes, you heard me. And I said, huh?
Okay. This read to me as dog, and then I was like, what the hell is this? It's cats.
You know, I don't even remember my name now. That's actually sad. No.
Okay,
At least I remember where I come from.
instantly, I very much like the turtle and the bee. Ali, what's your opinions?
Oh, I was
turtle and the
baby block.
bee?
That was it.
I immediately thought turtle.
Okay, we need
You
one
thought
turtle
turtle?
backpack.
Okay, I can go grab that for you.
Appreciate it.
Sure, I need some.
Yeah,
more
not a
Ruby.
problem.
Apparently, Ruby sucks today.
I'll go get that.
Yeah, it'll be like having a third plushie. Two kitties and a turtle. I don't know if you've been near Flint and he's been giving you ideas, but, you know, please don't try and walk the entire state, mister. Seeing as he stopped pouting and everything, Ali, do you want to try and give him the pill this time again?
No, I've already disappointed him once today.
You didn't disappoint him. Damien did. He probably was expecting you to pop out of the tow truck, just, you know.
Alright.
And Damien popped out of the tow truck. You have an idea for a big event, like a pre-patch or like a pre-season 2 event, Quinns? A week-long big event. Is it just called Keys, Keys, Keys?
I mean, Kenny, it is Friday.
It is Friday. It's
It is
Friday.
Need at least 20 people to participate. Oh god, what have you cooked up while you were playing
When was the last time
Baldur's
you
Gate?
full sent it, Kenny? What? When was the last time you full sent it on?
You're getting spoilers. That's what happens half the time when me and Quinns are in a VC, Max, is that we're
Box
just
bookcase?
spitballing ideas. Hey, you know me, I'm down for it all. Yeah, I'll get some cheese once Ivy's up, fitting him for his backpack. You know,
Well, you got.
I'd have to bribe him into that as well.
Yeah, well, the hanky went to bed.
Is it Mythic? Are you trying to get me to commit to Mythic? I'm sure, well, I don't know, 20 people for a week? Might be a tall order, Quinns. Depends how we pitch it. Actually, that is a cracking idea. I like that. I think that'd be funny once we clear heroic to do it like that. Or when are you thinking about doing it? What are you sleuthing out there, Damien?
Look at the court cases. There's a lot of reading on this one. Jesus.
Oh god, I thought the taxi was just about to back over us there.
Well, considering I'm holding the keys, I think you're pretty safe.
Well, that's good. I just heard an engine. By the time I'd looked up, blue car just taken off. Yeah, I definitely think it'd be fun. I think after we clear heroic, it might be a good one. Before people start spinning up alts and stuff out there. It might break up some of the the hard mythic heads as well, where they're, yous are very into your classes, obviously, because yous are mythicking. Oh, do they do it for a full tier? You can always do it as secondary, so you've obviously got your main, and then your alt needs to be this. Spin it up. Unless we do it like every. Get people to spin it for all of their alts. So what took you to running down the highway in the middle of the road? You were chasing after someone, were you?
What are we
Or
doing?
did you just decide to go exploring?
It's probably how he keeps getting all that dirt on him.
I know, we had him squeaky
tackle
clean and
speed
now
and
he's
his head
dusty.
Flipped around?
Touched him and he flipped over.
Fucking summoning circle behind us here. Just watch, there's a seagull's gonna appear.
Good morning, Finnegan. Hi, buddy.
Alright, I'm at the yawn factory. Oh. You're not going anywhere.
I see he's doing better with masks.
That was funny though.
Yeah.
Okay, bye guys.
Bye. Don't die.
We've met Sydney a couple of times now. Yes, it is the double circle. It's Paleto. There could be 3 circles going here. In fact, there's probably a circle in Go-Go's. There's a circle here.
Kiki.
There was a circle there. Right, we're locked in for a turtle backpack.
Alright, I'm gonna work on my car rep for a while.
Have fun, Joy.
I'm confused.
Who's over by Kiki's motor there? I can see their legs sticking out.
One of the... That's Chilia?
I think I might have met them once when we were
Chiliad.
buying dog food. Oh yeah, sorry, I completely forgot about bumping the form. I will
You think
I will
she's
bump it
shy,
because my
or does a lot of people
mix.
do?
Vix didn't do it, and I
There we
forgot to message to remind him. I mean, you have that good gaming laptop, you know.
So is the keyboard RGB or is it stuck green?
I don't know. I just never bothered to try to change it.
More importantly, does it feel like it's got linears or it's got clickies?
On a laptop, it's always membrane. Stop putting They stopped putting mechanical keyboards on laptops a while ago. They claim they do, but they're not. They're hybrid at best. Abby, you're a nerd. Yeah, I know.
There, I think I have successfully done it. I need to put on passive mode. I have passive mode on. I know, it's a shame that they stopped putting, you know, proper mechs into keyboards.
I mean, they were getting any keyboard, any laptop that they put a mechanical keyboard on was just stupid huge.
We did go the whole slimline route. Hello, Gemini Towing.
Hey, how you doing, Connor? It's Dr. T.
How's things, Dr. T?
Well, they're okay, but now the stress really comes on, as you've seen the election results, I'm sure.
Oh, are they out?
Now it's
Sorry,
down
are
to
they
me and
out?
Franklin. Yeah, it's down to me
to
and
be
Franklin
fair.
now. So I'm calling everybody to make sure they go do their duty because the polls are open again. And
Oh, are
this
they
is
running it back instantly?
Yes. We have very short notice on this term, and I don't want anybody to forget because this happened last time to a candidate, and they only lost by 20 votes because of it when they were good in the lead sometime earlier. So Franklin is going to try harder now, and we have to worry about people that don't realize there's a second round of voting. So it's fucking imperative. If we want change in this state, we got to bust ass. And I trust that, you can at least help me a little bit here, get the word out that voting is open and we need to do it again right now.
I am sitting in front of about 4 people that will go and vote right now.
I fucking appreciate you more than you know, Connor.
But yes, I'll make sure that it's spread around the circle that I'm in, and they'll obviously let others know. So hopefully the word gets out around quick.
Please do spread it. It's super, super, super important right now because he's gonna fucking try hard, and we gotta bust ass stat. All right, I appreciate you, Connor.
That.
Let me know
Here's
when
the
you got
call.
some. Let me know when you got some time. We'll talk more shit.
Yeah, will do. Bye now.
All right, bye.
Okay, the polls are back open again. So it's between Franklin and T.
Yep. Very aware. I just.
At least they didn't pull the bullshit they did with the keyboard smash. Oh, let's just open it up to 4 instead of 2 like we were going to.
Yeah, I think it's a short turnaround on how long the votes are going to be open again. I don't know if they said in the announcement.
I think the 28th is what the announcement said.
Yeah, it did. 21st to 28th. 7 days, week.
Yanni, come here, Finnegan, and I'll put your backpack on.
Basically, I work for the mortuary service now, and since I work for the mortuary service,
I know.
that means that if you have a will, I take care of that docket fee. And the first thing that Sadi Kai asks is, "But what if
There
my
you go.
lawyer has the will already?"
Should
Bitch,
have
you
come up
still
with
gotta
something.
pay me for
Look,
the
I
docket.
pinged everyone, alright?
Like,
But you still have to pay the mortuary service.
right.
I'm no Zara. I'm not out here wordsmithing.
Wonder if your lawyer
How's
might
that
still
feel?
have a
Not tight enough?
mortuary service to process everything.
I was simply letting them know that it was cheaper to go straight through me because I have the.
Also, I think people might have got a double ping.
Look at you.
If you go through a different lawyer, you gotta pay
Yeah,
the lawyer
look
for
at you
their
with
work
your little
and
turtle
then
shell.
pay me still for the document.
Very handsome.
Okay,
how
but
cute he
why is
looks.
wills done through the mortuary service?
Because that's where they go. They're trying to set up a
Can you
set up for the mortuary
charge
service to
me
be a
for
government
2 and 2 from emissary? I already
government
grabbed the food, but I just
business anyway.
feel icky charging myself.
Oh, you're looking very, very nice there, Finnegan.
At the end of the
Looks
day,
so
that's who
proud of
handles
himself.
them. We handle funerals, we handle the wills. They're
Yeah,
on
we go
our
get you a little
docket
treat.
system, so yeah, you end up paying us for them.
Yeah, this way. Let's go grab some cheese. He's so slow at times. Yeah, so I think whoever plays the pug also plays Mango, and I don't know who plays Mango. Right, let me just have a wee shifty in here. I think it's in this drawer that they. Where's the freezer section?
Oh wait, did she charge you for the turtle shell or?
I don't know what you're talking about, but the turtle shell's been paid for.
Okay, charged you for it.
Looks good though. Very cute.
Is it tight? Hey, buddy. I've got some cheese for you.
I fucking love cheese.
He knows what's coming. Connor always feeds him. Hey, you want the cheese?
Hopefully he's not lactose
He's eating that
intolerant.
in little bits. He might know what something's up. Yeah, just like all the other cheese that I give you.
I'm gonna be honest. If you feed me cheese, you could put massive pills in it. I would not notice or care.
Why would you say that in front of him?
What? It's a dog.
Look, here's some more cheese.
Dogs are smarter than people let. No, what? Nope. 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 Do you guys need food?
Yeah, I'll take a one-on-one.
Anything specific?
Nah, just your favorites. This is a good boy. Let me see if there's anything else other than cheese that you like. Also, Damien, don't mention. He's already suspicious. Look at him eyeing me. There's not a lot of things that you can mold around it. Let me just double check. I've got his hat, and then we could go towing again. Yep, I think we've got everything. I've got some food. I got his bowl with me. I might drop his meds back off to the hotel room. Do you want us to stop by the voting booth in Paleto before we go anywhere?
Wait, Sal's around?
Who said anything about Sal?
All right.
Well, no, I'm just
He
seeing his
just
name in the
texted.
directory.
Oh. Are we snatching up Sal before we go?
Nah, he said he's tired. He was just doing some quick work, and then let me give him a call. He can come around and at least say hello.
Oh, I'm participating in fight night tonight.
Oh, nice. We'll go to that as well.
Good luck.
It's super late for you though.
Yeah, I'm
I
going to bed
degen hard.
like pretty soon.
On the tray, Connor.
Thank you. Okay, we might just have missed him, wee man, but we'll take you to the hotel room. You can give him some good sniffs.
I mean, he is still in
Right.
the directory, but
Yeah, it just might take a second. Also, Quinn, do you know I'm not inventive with these messages at all? Ooh, look at you guys locking it.
do you leave your truck here or?
Yeah, it'll be fine here.
All right.
Oh, someone gonna steal it?
No, I just thought you might want to take it back down so you can drive it up. I don't know what you want to
I
do.
can give
was
him a
just
ride
asking.
back up later.
Yeah, it's fine. Right, we'll jump into the motel room and then we'll hit the voting booths.
Have you read the legislation changes, by the way?
For
Well, the fucking illegal operation one.
that's still stupid as all hell.
I mean, yeah, I'm just.
You getting out there,
Curious
buddy?
about
Let's
your
see if he's in here. Are you naked? He's decent, wee man, if you want to come in. Watch that door. Come here. He is snoozing, though. You'll give him some sniffs on that bed. Right. Sal seems to be... Yeah, he's just snoozing, so he is. You see him tomorrow. Thanks, Ali. Your material money is in the glove box there, Damien.
All right. Thank you. Does Sal know?
Yeah, he texted me to give you that money.
All right.
God, I still think it's funny that they pulled you over.
I don't actually think it was in relation to that. Because it was a
I don't
different
know,
cop.
man.
It could be. They are petty like that, but
I'll
I
be
also
back.
think Kip is
No,
just,
are you going to vote as well then, Damien?
I don't know. I haven't talked to Franklin yet, so I don't know who to vote for.
Okay.
I have 7 days to vote, so.
Are But yeah, it's just making sure that people don't forget. I think the last time someone, lost by like 22 votes or something.
I
From the
mean,
first preference, it looks like T's done well.
I don't know, man. I don't think any of them
Poor
are gonna have my
Jehoshaphat.
best interest in mind, to be
Poor
honest.
Jehoshaphat. God, when Jesse's getting double your votes. God, even we Dingle beat him
But
out.
we'll see. I just gotta talk to Franklin first. I kind of need to know what his stance is on some certain things. So
Do you have a read on what T's stances are and things?
no, I gotta. I mean, I don't know. I don't know anything about T. That's the thing. It's probably gonna be between not voting or voting for Franklin then, if it's between them, because I don't know.
Why don't you call up T and see if you can hear his campaign instead of just
Sure. Not
I
right
can
now.
give you T's number.
Yeah, do that if you can.
In fact, I'm gonna give you T and Franklin's number, and
I
at
have
least
Franklin's
this
number.
way, you have Franklin's number. I would text Franklin to say, missed you today,
not-
but
Yeah.
at least he wants to talk to Connor this time, and he didn't start that phone call with Corbyn. Also, guys, don't look at the fact that Damien's still a steady in Connor's phone. He's never been upgraded. But then again, Sam is still in my or in Connor's phone as a Toby. Do you know what? I'm just glad that when T called me today, he started with the right name.
What, Connor?
Yep. Because the last time we talked to Corbyn for a good 5 minutes before I could get a word in.
I haven't fucked that up in a long time, have I? I've been pretty good at it.
Well, yeah, it's. Corbyn hasn't been at the lot with me in a long time, so.
True. So you're saying if he was at the lot more often, I would probably fuck it up more?
Well, yeah, because you're switching between Connor and Corbyn all the time.
Maybe you're right.
You just saw that cop when we have left a place with an absolute multitude of bins.
Maybe.
The Twinster drama started early tonight.
Yeah. What large violent gangs is Dr. T like backing? Being polite and, friendly with people doesn't mean you're backing them, right? I don't know.
I know Gothieri used to work with Dr. T, but I wouldn't call the Lost a large violent gang. Okay, I just saw something about Polito. I'm gonna pull over. I want to read this shit.
Polito hates the government, yawn.
Well, yeah. The motor club in Polito hates the government. Very on brand for a motor club.
Wait, where does it say Polito
this?
is government?
It's under
ignorance
the
is bliss.
ignorance.
'Cause- Oh, that one. Is it just is that just a fucking cop on a burner? That might be the most cringe shit I've ever seen, if that is true.
God, has anyone checked Skylar Quinn for a new fucking phone? You know, of course, the majority of vote goes to the person who's the backing of the large violent gangs. You will love having another puppet to bring into the new era of kleptocracy.
He's
This
not
person
up by
really is
that much.
No, this is all in it to win it. You know, Franklin could easily absorb all of the votes that didn't go to T.
Those are crazy to say Polito hates the government when, you know, it's definitely not just Polito. It's pretty much most people.
Yeah,
It's also
they're
not the government.
paraphrasing there.
Yeah.
Well, no, I would say, you know, everyone in club.
I don't
hates,
hate. I don't hate everything about the government. I like the doctors. They're part of the government. I like most of the doctors. Not all of them, but, you know.
I think it's a wild take to tar all the Polito citizens with the same brush.
I think it's fair if everybody in Polito disliked the government, specifically the police. I think that would be a fair thing. I think there's good reason to. If there was no reason to, nobody would hate, or, well, people would not hate them as much, you know? But there's good reason to hate them, because they keep doing fucked up shit.
Yeah, well, most motor clubs and motorcycle clubs are very anti-establishment. You know, anti-establishment.
I mean, obviously.
You know, anti-state government oversight, that kind of way.
I mean, I'm a civilian and I fucking hate them.
Well, yeah, but I'm just saying, like, we do have people in Polito that live there that are, you know, they work government jobs, which would mean that they're in support of the government.
I mean, yeah, not necessarily, but more likely.
If you hated
can
the
work for
government
the
that much, you wouldn't work as a police officer, you wouldn't work as EMS.
It's true. But, you know, you can be
You know?
EMS and hate the police, right? So I think saying government is a stupid thing to say in general.
Yeah,
Gemini
but not
Toad.
everyone. This man out here conflating things. It's like, there are citizens in Polito that are very pro-government. Not many
Let
of
me
them, though.
check if there's someone for state. Do you want to call the FIB? Because the FIB do state, though.
Perfect,
Yeah.
Damien.
Do you
So
want me to
proud.
give you the number of their director? Alright, let me give you the
Okay.
number. And if they
How you
ignore
phrase it
you
is,
and
call
stuff
this
like that,
number.
just go to their office and just talk to them directly, because they do state, though, so. Alright, give me a second. Let me copy that phone number for you. There you go. Now, if they keep ignoring you, eventually, you know, you can give us a call. But, you know, try to get them to do it, please. All right, I appreciate that. Have a good one. There you
Where's
go.
that cheese? Perfect. I'd have probably said, you know, here's the number you could call and just give them Strong Rock's number. But, you know, that works.
I mean, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it gets the point across. You know, they want to be
I
state
mean,
told.
they're probably gonna not respond to him. They're probably not even around. I don't see anyone in the directory for FIB, so he's gonna eventually call us back anyways. But since I kind of made him call other people, I'm gonna do it for free for him. I'm not gonna charge him more because I feel bad about that. I hope he's spam calling Strong Rock. That would be great.
The more people that have Strong Rock's number, the better.
Yeah.
Do you want to get this scene as you're finishing up soon, Damien?
Sure, if you're offering.
But yes, I do think giving out Strong Rock's number is one, hilarious, and two, something we definitely should do.
It is kind of funny. It is a funny way of dealing with their stupid shit.
Yeah, I would send them to every skip tracer, every FIB analyst, every fucking admin that they have. Get them to turn up at their building. Someone asks me where the state toll lot is, I'm going to send them to the FIB.
That's funny. I like that. They're not gonna like you for it, but it's gonna be funny regardless.
Or what are they gonna do?
No, not the FIB. The person that you sent to the FIB.
No, I'll just explain. Like, they're the newest state tours, and they're very keen for work. You know, it's a 311 message all over again.
Malicious compliance for the win.
Yeah.
Give them what they want in a way that they don't want it. They want all the good bits, but they're not gonna get it.
It also means that we can see what they're trying to charge people for releases.
I'm assuming they're just doing 250.
I wouldn't put it past them to start undercutting the legitimate tool businesses.
Undercutting?
Yeah. So if something gets impounded at Gemini, it's coming out at 300 at a minimum. That's with tax.
Oh, you think they're gonna release it for cheap?
Yeah, so I think they'll release it for cheaper.
I mean, that's not like it matters to us. Cops don't call us regardless, so the only things we impound are the things we find, so it doesn't really
Yes.
change much.
But at the same time, it'll cause additional aggravation. Let me get you off here.
Fuck aggregation. They can suck it. I don't know.
They can. Have you heard anything about the FIB and what their plans are for their stupid tool lot?
No. I try not to stick around when the FIB are around.
Same.
If I do hear anything, I'll let you know.
Yeah, I'd appreciate it because I know B&B, their prices for their fucking impound releases are ridiculous. It's not so much an issue because Steel and Lockheed pretty much have the same prices that we do. And would probably put them up if they could.
I got 2 to finish the day off, so.
Right, is that you done for the day?
Yeah.
And don't forget to put your truck back in colourful.
Yep. Don't want that to get stolen, you know. Alright, have a good one.
Bye, Damien.
Bye.
Bye now. Don't forget to take yourself out of the directory, jump off the tow radio, and tell Steph that, you know, you're not working for Gemini anymore.
Yeah, wait a second so you can lock the door behind
Yeah,
me.
I'm just getting ready. Yeah, and then there was 3. I am surprised he has taken that turtle shell as well as he has. Again, I thought we might get in the tow truck and he'd be looking it off him or something, but sitting in this front seat preening away.
I'm glad he's taken to it. Hopefully, it gives him a layer of protection for when he has seizures when we're not around.
Yeah, I was thinking that too, you know. He flops on his side. But that, you know, it'd been spongy and stuff like that. Seminole's right in my way. And we don't tell Damien I did that, because I would give him grief for walking on someone's car.
I won't.
So, do you know the lineup for fight night then?
I don't. I assume it's just gonna be a surprise when I get there.
Is it going to be down at the docks, or is it going to be...
It's up in Sandy.
Sorry, you did say it was Sunday. I don't know why I thought the docks again.
Where do they have it marked? Oh, right, it's Yellow Jack.
I take it, is it the Lost sponsoring it? Or the Yellow Jack sponsoring it?
Yellow Jack Bar and Grill. Hold on, join us at the Yellow Jacket Bar and Grill as the lovely dancers of the Vanilla Unicorn Duke It Out. So yeah, I think Yellow Jack is sponsoring it. I could be completely wrong though.
Hey. As long as someone's paying you for, you know, kicking ass. Yeah, and as much as I said I degen, I am going to have to check the time. Because, you know, there's degenning and then there's Corbyn style degenning. And Charlie Kim with her measly $2. Look at this shit, guys. Look at this shit. At least now Damien's not here
I have to be at Yellow Jack 30 minutes before.
to get all the prep on the go.
Probably.
You know what? Sometimes I think Damien's a little bit too black and white. Yes, but it's like there's when I say Corbyn degenning, I mean being around when you're around on your normal weekday. Nah, that's not too degen for me. I'll fucking be at that. At least for the start of it. Fight nights tend to go on for too long. You know, we gotta bring scars so we can at least, you know, cheer you on for one fight.
If it's not too late for him.
Yeah, we'll see. If he gets sleepy, he'll be there in spirit at least. Yeah, it's just your weekday degenning for me. Like I can comfortably be up to like 2:30, 3 o'clock at a push, and still get up for work and function like an adult. But anything after that, it starts to get tight. Look what they've taken from me, Ali. All of these car parking spaces used to be free tows.
Yeah, it's sad. Do you know anything about field medics?
Like battle casualty drills?
I don't know
Or-
what that means.
Okay, what do you mean you say field medic?
Like, you said you were in the military, right?
I was, yes.
So, if someone wanted you to wrap their wrist so that they could still fight tonight, would you be able to do that?
Technically, yes, but at the same time, I would recommend a person goes to an actual qualified medic, because all I'm going to do is, wrap it so it's functional. But that's not going to be good for you if you fight on it, And what they taught us was, what to do if someone get, sprains, dislocations, breaks, bullets, amputations, catastrophic injuries. But it's all designed to get you to a medical professional. Like, I'll slap a tourniquet on someone, and you can scream at me as much as you want about how much it hurts, but I'm pulling that bitch till, I can't pull it anymore. Or, if you get shot, I'm going to pack a first field dressing into that wound. And it doesn't matter how much the person screams that they're in pain, that's happening. And then we're going to try and get them, calcivaced.
Okay.
So, can I do medical stuff? Like first aiding? Yeah, it's just not very comfortable at times. Have you hurt your wrist?
Sprained.
Okay, does
I
it hurt when you
promise-
do an up and down movement?
A little.
Does it hurt when you do a circle with it?
A little.
Mm-hmm. We can get you some painkillers, and I know how to wrap for boxing. You wrap your hands like that. It should keep your wrists stable, but at the same time, a doctor's going to tell you, don't go swinging punches with that wrist.
It'll be fine. I just need to get it better wrapped.
Yeah, no, I can wrap your hands before you go fighting.
Thank you.
But yeah, a lot of my how to keep someone alive till you get them to the medic and or doctor is the kind of skills I have. Is that Franklin's?
I think so.
Yes, it is. It's not legally
Why is it
parked. I just find it funny.
Parked over here.
Do you want to call him in case he wants us just to move it? Oh, there might be a court case going on or something.
Oh.
Gemini towing.
Hi, can you come tow my car? It's stuck in the little crevasse on the brick garage on Roy Lowenstein.
The brick garage on Roy Lowenstein. Can you ping
Roy
me
Lowenstein and like
there?
McDonald's? Yeah, I'll ping you.
Yeah, no worries. We'll come
Okay,
pull it out.
perfect. Thank you. I love you.
No worries. No, you don't. You
Bye.
don't know me. Crazy bastard saying I love you.
You said I
Yeah,
love
your
you, do
years
you?
of practice of watching Moose till stupid o'clock. Hi, Miss Gentleman.
Hey, sorry, the car's actually not stuck anymore, so we don't need your services. I'm so sorry. I know. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry about that.
You're lucky we don't charge a consultancy fee. I'm glad your
if
car's
you
not
did,
stuck.
if you did, I would. That's so freaking mean. I'm so freaking poor that you make me spend my last $5 on a consult fee. That's so freaking messed up, man.
I'm a poor tow truck driver. I just expended fuel heading towards you.
I'm a poor cop driver. What do you freaking want from me?
I don't know. Maybe extort some more criminals to get money.
Oh my god. I'm crashing out, Breeze. It's
He's
not.
aware of
I'm
where his
not
car
doing
is
good
at.
right now. I'm crashing out. Okay, I
Can you
love
crash
you.
out by transferring? Stop saying that.
I love you
Transfer
so
me
much,
money.
Connor.
No, you don't. I hate that. I hate that. I hate it so much. The half the reason why Connor doesn't say I love you to Sal is because I find it fucking cringe. God, I used to be a lot better at operating on shitly amounts of sleep. It's just my job now requires actual brain power. Sorry, Ali. I got confused because I had Zimmerman screaming I love you in my ear. Franklin's aware his car's there, yes?
Yes.
Okay. There's so many. We should come back and meter check some of those cars. I hate these lights. None of these lights make sense. Who knows where that local's going? I enjoy beeping at people, but one of these days I think it's going to get me shot. But I really don't want anyone on a bike stopped at a green light because someone's just going to drive through them. But yeah, my reason for lack of sleep for a lot of the time was just watching Moose because he's and just other NA streamers and Australian streamers. Yeah, you saw that blue car circle us twice now.
Yeah, I seen.
Yeah, just keep an eye out because I'm not sure if Fang still wants to try and take an eye out of me. Traditionally they're on a bike, but you know, they might be changing it up. Look what Connor has to deal with. All of these people. Damien never looks out when we're at the lot. Half time he's got his face stuck in an MDW. Ali's looking at her phone. Max, if you're still here, how goes your mining? Are you at least getting good auction house prices? how about we do it again? Isn't that right, Finnegan? Let's go check some meters. We'll piss people off.
That
Is
was
it
a
a
local
bench
car,
trial?
so I don't. Yeah, it's a bench trial.
Ooh, what's the bench trial for?
I don't actually. We could pop in and check it out while we're there.
Yeah. So with the change to the misuse of a service vehicle charge, it's actually quite dodgy to be doing any sort of towing where cops want to get petty. Because even though it's not a crime, if we are parked on a meter unpaid, even in the commission of our duties, you know, to tow something, they can give us a point on our CDL and on our license. Oh, that is the Lost or something. There's too many bikes. Well, we'll check the beater. Hour and 20. Yeah, we're not going to do the bikes because it's just going to lead to... I'm not sure whose bikes those are. We will do this yellow bike though. Just see. Mainly because I hate the BF 400s.
Do you really?
I think they're ugly. Do you not think they're ugly?
I have one.
No, I am sorry to tell you. You've got an ugly bike.
It goes
no,
fast
this
though.
one's speed as well. Yeah, they do go fast. Let's look at the crotch rocket. Ooh, this one only has an hour left on it. This person got here early.
Cops not paid.
Cops don't have to pay because they're exempt.
Damn it.
But if you get the cop next to the raid, then they're not exempt. So the cops like to tell you that they can park anywhere because they've got an exemption plate, and that is categorically not true. If any of these cops end up on the pavement, they're no longer exempt. SE exempt. We might get one yet, buddy. We might get one yet.
Hour 12.
Damn. They're getting smarter. But at the same time, you know, they're paying their meters. These are both locals, so...
They're both in red too.
Yeah, so now this is a personal preference for me. I say the presence of the meter overrules the red curb. Okay, well, we'll take this one. Just need to get a picture of the plate at the back. I'm just gonna pull the truck forward. So technically, I am 1 point away from losing my CDL by parking like this. Which is why that new law is stupid. I think it's the laws that are currently in court. Ah, so you see the police vehicle now?
Yeah.
Maybe it's on the curb?
Yeah.
It's no longer exempt. And the courthouse is not a protected building. But because it's grapeseed, and normally we don't have an issue with grapeseed, I'm probably just gonna let it slide for now. If that was a Del Perro car, we'd have dropped this off somewhere and gone back for it. Parked on an unpaid meter.
Who's going out?
No worries. You have fun zoning out. Right, to the beach. How you feeling, buddy? You still stiff? I'm sure that shoulder here is going to be sore for a little bit longer as well. I'll put them all down here, legally parked. Right, terrible. Do a bit of social media sleuthing while we're at a red light. I think the lights at the courtyard are still worse, but these are my second favorite collection of lights in the city. In terms of just ones that I would burn to the ground.
What are we burning?
That set of traffic lights behind us. You know, the ones that have no reason to exist because they're just crossing lights.
But they won't burn as nicely.
But you know, where there's a will, there's a way. And if you've got access to gasoline, I can't remember if these fit on the back of the bed anymore, but we'll try it. Oh, someone's been in this because it's dirty. Nope, turns out the winch is still able to pull these up. I need to double check that the ad is still up. It's not. So what Damien did is he took the ad down completely.
So you gotta throw it back up?
Yep. I was wondering why it was suspiciously quiet after he sent that fella to the FIP. It's like, I would have expected that man to call me by now.
But all the things he sent them to the FIB and just dipped.
Yeah, because that's real shitty as well. He probably did it by mistake. Because I know I took myself out of it when I was... No, I didn't. I kept myself in it when I was going up to speak to Kenny. I thought about taking myself out, which is why I know it was up earlier on. At least we were coming back to the lot anyway. I'm just gonna get the gate. We're just big chilling, everyone. We're just towing with Ali and the dog. And apparently walking over glass. Oh god, I should have put the parking walk ad up. In fact, I'll do it without the location listed, because that'll throw people off. I think they might be getting used to the blip. I am going to have to order food at some stage. Interesting that this is dirty, but you know, has feck all in it. One of these days, guys, we're going to look in a trunk and it's actually going to have something in it. So, other than it going fast, why did you buy a BF 400?
So I was looking for something similar or close to an R1. And this city does not have that. So I got a hybrid that can go up mountains and goes.
That's so ugly.
It is ugly.
I know, in fact, we've got an impartial judge here. Finnegan, what do you think of the BF 400s? They're a very ugly bike. Are we pro bike or... I don't know. We face he's pulling there, Ali? I don't think he's pro bike.
Well, I didn't get it for its looks, which is the one vehicle I can say that about. No, it's not.
Yeah, Sal could say the same thing about me. Didn't pick me up for my looks either.
Don't say that. You're good looking.
This cluster.
This is a cluster.
In fact, you know what? The local boys will take care of that. I don't want to just tow a Hades. I don't know why, but I have a real itch to get a Hades. And it sounds like we have to go to the hospital.
Why do we have to go to the hospital?
That's the last place I towed a Hades from. Ooh, also, I saw on my GPS there's a new business that's opened next to Infinity. Do you know what that is? A wee, like, brown briefcase icon.
Next to Infinity? Apartment?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the apartments.
Oh, that's Fusar's lawyer business thing.
Ah, right. I haven't heard great things about him. I've never actually met the man, so you know. Truth remains to be seen.
The guy, he's an asshole.
Yeah, but is he an asshole because people
Depends.
are an asshole to him, or is he just, you know, it's his type?
I think that's just the way he comes off.
Is he American or British?
He's American.
Oh, right, well. I was going to give him the benefit of the doubt of, you know, maybe he's
Actually, I
British and
think
just
he's-
sounds it.
I think he's New York American.
Ah, well, that explains a lot. People just don't like losing in court.
wonder if Elise is around.
I want to see if Corbyn's favourite place is anything in it. People have really stopped parking at the Richmond. I think we told them too much here. Keep an eye on my fuel because it's going to end up. I'll not check it.
Why
and
are
then
there
I'll
so
ring.
many legal people in the fucking City Hall app?
Oh, there was like a bar association meeting today.
Yeah,
That's why
it's already
Franklin couldn't
happened.
come and talk. Oh, I thought it might have still been ongoing.
I completely missed it. So I wasn't paying attention at the time.
I'm sure Franklin can give you the TLDR to it. Hunt in a different part of the city. Nothing decent to tow. It would be worth the effort to bring it back to the lot. I'm gonna take a swing by PDM, see if we can't get a repo or something. Oh, Three Little Pigs is advertising. One of your friends must be around.
Not one of my friends. It's one of the owners. Riley Kai. She's a skip tracer.
Ew. Be back in a sec. Connor has a very low opinion of skip tracers. Oh, let's go for the club. So there's a number of them in there, Ali, if you want to go and get a car as well. I picked up the club.
Okay.
Yeah, we can do this, Finnegan, and then, you know, rather than just aimlessly driving around. Yeah. Get those good views as we drive around and make a little bit of money.
I picked up something called the FQ2.
That sounds funny. Let's go for that as well.
It's actually at the clothing store around the.
The one at Center's Passage or the one down Strawberry?
By MRPD. Yeah, Center Street.
Yeah, sounds good. Because I'm going that way, so it means that I can tow one of them and you can drive one of them back.
Oh, yours is all the way on the flats.
Interesting, because mine pinged for here. So one of them's definitely here. And one of them is in the salt flats. Okay, I think this is one of them.
Try the keys and find out.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay.
Mine's on the
fine.
salt flats.
Well, that's easy enough. We'll tow this back and then we'll go to the salt flats.
It's crazy because I checked mine before I jumped in the car.
Yeah, sometimes they're because we're doing it together, it can be a bit finicky. Sorry, I just felt like I had a bit of a creak in the neck there. So having a hard time turning right. Just give me a second. I'm just gonna. It does this every so often, guys, where we gotta put it in windowed mode and then we gotta come back. Alright, there we go. Just give my neck a bit of a rub there for some reason. To be fair, I do know the reason, it just doesn't happen too often. Too much time trying to lug heavy loads on my right side. I used to get trapped nerve there all the time, but it hasn't done it in a while. Just stiffens up every so often. Oh, $25. Alright. Do you want to jump in the car? I'll see where yours is, so I can mark it up, and then I'll go grab another one.
Yeah. I know where it is. It's up in the salt flats.
Yeah, but as soon as I get another one, it's going to disappear, so I just want to... There we go. I go, yeah, comfort. Marked it up in the GPS. One of these days coming in here and not checking is going to fuck me royally. This fang's going to be on the other side of that desk or something. Or just in general. Right, I now also have the number. We'll go into the salt flats. Oh, someone's looking sleepy. We can head back to Polito and drop Mr. Man here off. Just make sure he's fed and watered before he goes to sleep, and then we'll head back down to the salt flats.
Drop up ahead.
Yeah, they're not as sneaky as they really should be. Like, they can actually sit in a way that they'd be heading on both sides of the freeway.
I think that's really hard in that spot.
Yeah, they need to be slightly further up or slightly further down. Or they're just not in a good spot there. Because he's protected cars coming into the city, but anyone leaving the city will see him real easy. Yeah, I hope you had fun in the tow truck there, Finnegan. Even though you had the nasty surprise of it was Damien in the tow truck and not just me. He really seems pleased with that wee plushie that you've made for him as well, Alan.
Good, I'm glad.
Yeah, I know that there should be some sort of music happening, but I don't hear anything, so let's tap on to the next song. I checked Colourful today. I don't think Anna or that have gotten to putting a bed down there yet. Which is kind of why I want to go to Play-Doh with them.
Oh, did you get a chance to ask Gemma where she got her doghouse from?
I haven't. I know when we mentioned the last time to Sean was, he said he wasn't sure who was doing the dog houses. I will ask Miss Knight the next time I see her.
Okay.
She's good with her hands, so it wouldn't put it past her to, you know, kind of cobble the house together herself. And if that's true, you know, maybe we go hunting for some driftwood on the beach and see what we can't make. This thing is the turning radius of an actual boat. And I've driven big boats. Let's get sorted now. Hey, Finn, what are you thinking? You hungry or anything? And you just want some water left out? And you just look sleepy? Okay. You quickly grab this heady. What do you mean it's an invalid place to change outfits? No, it's just outfits that we want. No, that's not what we want to do. Let's put that fucking vest back on. There we go. Nice clean hoodie. Well, like I've been running about it too much. There you go, buddy. Just leave you some water here as well. Yep, that's definitely how you spell bowl. Sleep well, wee man. Got the dog food bag. Just making sure I was putting his food away. That'll be the last thing I want. He looks like a wee orphan there, doesn't he? I think we need to get him something.
Yeah. Can we stop at JB?
Yeah, stop at JB.
Let's see if one of our doctor friends are there. Get them to properly wrap my wrist.
Definitely plenty of doctor people here. You know, wet and all.
Hi.
Hey, Brandy.
Hi, Brandy.
Hi. How's it going?
Going well. Running around with your flippers out.
Oh wait, why are people so obsessed with my feet?
Can I get you to
Yeah, that's because you're giving them
look
away
at my
for
wrist
free.
and wrap it?
Everybody
Yeah.
is such a shoe salesman in
am
this
I gonna need
goddamn
my
city.
bag?
I just, you know,
Oh.
the amount of drugs in this city, I'm sure there's plenty of jaggeds running around on this ground.
Connor, I can't feel my feet.
You got those hobbit feet, have you? Thick soles?
Yeah, like I just can't feel them anymore. I'll still be right back. I need to get some food.
No worries. How's everyone going?
Fine for getting caught with Department of Public Safety equipment. What's the jail time?
Unauthorized practice of medicine's a felony D.
Right, but I.
Yeah,
looked
my
up
game's
what
doing weird
actually
things,
does
so
not say first aid isn't valid for is practicing medicine.
just want full screen. That's what we want, not
No.
full screen exclusive.
However, having that bag, on the other hand, is
Perfect.
public safety equipment.
True. But we do have someone who is still an EMT near us right now.
She do be the EMS.
The Choi is about to do something. I might just ask Choi to give me this. I mean, it's not that bad. I've been feeling like
You got
slightly
this, Queen.
all day, as long as I don't get like dropped off of the roof
Bye, guys.
or
Love you
like
all.
pummeled into
Bye,
by
guys. Love you
something. I should
too.
be fine.
Stay safe. Don't fall down a
Bye. Stay
mountain.
safe.
But we are in Toledo Arena.
Yes, definitely
and
stay
you,
safe.
you never know what happens here.
Yeah, Kiki.
Hi.
Sorry, guys. I'm just DMing someone real quick. Alright, we got some Play-Doh circles going. And we all know how much we love the circles. He's going to fight night.
Oh, do we have a date?
Sandy fight night's tonight at 2.
Oh, Sandy
and
fight night.
I know Ali's fighting tonight as well.
Reno's working it, I think, for Yellow Jack.
I'm gonna focus on my Photoshop for a little bit.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you. I'll be right here. Yeah.
You're all sorted.
I'm all sorted. She put a soft brace on it, so it won't hurt anybody if I smack him with it.
Yep. And it'll keep it stable, so when she does smack somebody with
Oh, you can only do one or the other? I do Maddie Cat, only because you get the state pay on top.
We're gonna make people's days painful by repoing the cars that
Plus,
they're using.
if anything,
Oh my God.
if anything bad does happen,
Does anyone read the tulip that Winston got stuck under a bridge?
I went and looked for that tulip, but it wasn't there. I can look again.
Oh, maybe someone freed it then.
Yeah, because I think Corbyn messaged me about that.
Stuck as fuck. We tried.
Yeah.
We couldn't even have we couldn't even get a second vehicle to help with it. It was funny.
I think Abby's managed to put her car there once before.
Mm.
I'll have a quick spin down just in case, you know.
Why?
Maybe the fairies were hiding it the day I looked at it.
Maybe.
Right, well, we can get off passive now. Maybe. No, Ali's still around. Let's not kick Ali in the face. Yeah, we'll do this and then we'll head to the salt flats. I'm glad you had someone proper look at it, because I can wrap hands, but then, you know, are you wrapping for boxing gloves or something? Oh god, I keep forgetting that divot's there. One of these days I'm probably going to damage the truck.
Well, it was fixed recently, so it's not today.
Definitely nothing there. As long as we just don't drive over that at 1,000,000 miles an hour, we're pretty good. One of the reasons why I like the state truck is the private truck would never get up that.
But didn't a private truck just get up that?
Well, no, because this is modeled after the U70s, which is the state truck. And you get when you rent it, whereas the private trucks have kind of got like a smoother fronted, like not as what do you call it? Boxy.
Okay.
This with the soft flats. Someone was in the penumbra that I was tracking because it was driving all over.
So are you done tracking it then?
Yeah, the signal's gone on it. So, but even at that, I'm probably not going to go after a car that someone's actively driving. Maybe we'll get some fuel when we hit Sunday. Oh, I didn't mean to come in here. Can I do it around? No, I cannot. I totally know what I'm doing now. Totally.
It's not your fault, it's the GPS's.
It's like, when is a road not a road? When it doesn't look like one. Conor has made a terrible mistake. He doesn't often go this way to Sunday. He does not realise that there's the bridge here. Oh, it's the bridge that doesn't go over water, thank God. Good views from up here.
Yeah.
So we just need to get down to the bridge. It's a nice area for murder is what it is. What a nice and remote and murder-like. Well, you should have used your indicator. Just trying to think of the easiest way down here. You get your seatbelt on?
Yes.
Perfect.
Oh.
We're fine. We can wiggle out of this. We just need to keep wiggling. Fucking stupid tree.
Okay, I'm gonna
No,
crawl
don't
out.
get out. Don't get out. Don't get out. We're moving. Perfect. Like a glove. I have never met a tree I couldn't wiggle out of yet.
Well, that's good to know.
You just gotta keep wiggling, Moda. Everyone needs to know this. You just gotta keep wiggling.
I guess I have to assume that's it.
Yeah, that definitely looks like it. You dare, you L me. L's are for Merp. Merp and Moose. And Lefton. Lefton gets L's all the time. You've a CDL, don't you, Ali?
Yeah, I got a CDL.
Could you drive us back to PDM? I just need to have a bit of a doom scroll onto Insta. I will put the keys in the glove box. There we go. Appreciate it.
Seatbelt.
I put my seatbelt on. Thanks for the reminder. Right, I need to order food. Because the next thing that's going to happen is everything will be closed. I don't actually have anything in my house to eat. No! Just that I wanted to order from is already closed. God damn it. Guys, it might already be too late. That's the proper L. You just ordered Chipotle. God damn it. Let's see if the other delivery app will deliver something. I had meant to stop about an hour ago and order food and then just got distracted. I really don't want to order McDonald's. Right, we're gonna look for a spice bag. Perfect. Guacamole is still is still going. definitely had their spice bag before. So I'm gonna get that ordered. This was supposed to be a short stream as well. God damn it. What do you get in your Chipotle order, Moda? Because I like a good burrito order. Please accept the order. Nice. The plague proto Drake wins. Very nice. I also love the fact that you're very much not into your mounts, and that's all you continue to get. Can you resell them? Are they soul bound when you take them out of the container? Chicken bowl, extra taco. I like a good chili. Good chili burrito. Well, all the rest are soul bound. Well, you know, could be worse. I'm assuming at least that they're rare mounts. So you can at least flex that. Also, I bet you it was you that told Max about the stream. That man wouldn't have found that out on his own. Sorry about that.
No, you're good.
Sometimes you just need a good doom scroll. The good thing is PDM's very close to a gas station, because I have not left you much fuel. Sure. You motherfucker. You already paid to get it fixed. I'm the one that ran it dry.
Oh my god, I did pay to get it fixed. My bad.
God dang it. You're waxed as well.
That wasn't today, though.
True. Yeah, but at least, you know, you've got them to flex if you need to flex them. I have essentially just ordered a bag full of spicy chicken. Oh, Sean's calling.
At least you know your car's taken care of when I'm driving it.
Hey, Sean.
Hello, would you be able to come up to the parking lot and issue me a permit for my car, please?
Yes, I can do. I'm just in the city at the minute, but once I get this car that I've got in the back dropped off, I'll come back up and I will issue you a permit.
All right, thank you. See you soon.
See you soon. Bye now.
Bye.
You know, I have Sean saved in my phone as camper grandmother.
Why?
Because he once called me about his camper being missing, and then we found it, but it was making mopeds with another car. And was screaming about he was too young to be a grandmother. Yes, I basically just got a bag of beige food coming at me. It's great. Get the stratum. I have picked up the Stratum. Do you want to pick up a new one? And also, how much did you get?
$13.
It's so not worth doing this, but it's funny. Ordering food after midnight. I am starving.
What
I haven't
box?
eaten since earlier. You did say you were only staying up to get that black auction house mount, or not mount, container, so it doesn't surprise me that you're wanting to go to bed, you know, trying to get back around to those EU hours. I am going to ping you tomorrow though, Quins. I gotta do some stuff with the brew. I need to play him. Even in shitty gear, even through some shitty dungeons, I just need to get a feel for him again. So I'm probably gonna hound you for that, some baby keys or something.
I'm up in Grapeseed.
Well, that's perfect, because we gotta go to Polito.
Where's yours at?
Yeah, mine should be the primary one on the GPS at the minute. Which is also in Grapeseed, so
Are we
yours might not be
both?
in Grapeseed. Okay, I'm gonna let you get out and have a check of your personal GPS. Because we might both be in Grapeseed though.
No, we're both in Grapeseed. Oh, one is in Sandy.
Oh, perfect. Well, that kind of works. I don't know what we just hit there. Whatever it is. Oh, it's the grate. That grate must have caught our wheel. We hit a burger or a phone. More than likely, we hit a burger or a phone. So, seatbelts.
My seatbelt's on.
Yeah, mine was totally on as well. I didn't forget. Yeah, well, I know waiting until next week probably is the better shout, but yeah, you're right. It is the better shout. I'll just have to grind some shit up on the Paladin. 'Cause I'm not even sure if the Paladin's 80 yet. Again, apologies for anyone else who's having to listen to me rant about WoW. You couldn't see a tow truck driver and not go, that person also plays either Stardew Valley or WoW. Well, this should bring us up nicely by the time we get all of this done to your 30 minutes before your fight.
Fuck, that is cutting it close.
You got 20 minutes before your 30-minute, each hour.
Yeah.
Have a good sleep, Quins. And don't do what I would do if I was all like, right, I'm going to bed, and get on my phone and actually doom scroll on Reddit for like 3 hours. But yeah, I'd say after we do these two, because one of us can drive one down and the other one can tow them. It means that we get to do it as a twofer essentially.
Yeah.
And then we'll post up somewhere close to Sandy so that you're not stressing out or something. Sal likes to do this thing, Ali, where he would be like, oh, we need to be this place at, say, top of the hour. And, by 30 minutes before, I'm all like, let's go to the place. And he's like, nah, it's fine. And then 15 minutes to top of the hour, I'm like, we are going to the place. He's like, he's stressing about.
I couldn't do that.
No. I need to be there at least, at an absolute minimum, 5 minutes before. But even 5 minutes before is late. I thought that car was going to try and pit us.
Wouldn't put it past the local to do that.
Especially on that turn, they're wild squirrely. Moda, do you have a standard order from Chipotle, or do you kind of vary it up every time? Because my local Tex-Mex place, I kind of vary it up every so often. But I'm fundamentally the same base kind of burrito bowl that I'm looking for. And I have had Chipotle once, and I'm gonna say a bit overhyped. At least we're a straight through to the park and walk, and then straight back down the motorway to Grapeseed. Look at all of this fuel that we're expending, guys, just to get, you know, the whole $6. I both hate and love the loot box aspect that is these repos.
I'd even think to check.
You can, there's no rhyme or reason. Sometimes they're $6, sometimes they're 600. Because I have towed the same car out for near enough an identical amount of time with identical wear and tear looking on it, and it'd be two wildly different prices. Right, let me just get this this book from up here.
This is supposed to have a fucking wax on it. Why is my bumper dirty?
Don't see the dirt.
Looks fine to me.
Are you sure your visor's not dirty? Because your car is definitely not dirty.
There's some mud that will cling to the wax for a little bit and then fall off. But no, everything looks fine. It's 100% clean to me.
Yeah, just your wheels. But they're wheels.
But yeah, this is the car.
No, it's nice. You
Sorry,
know, if
what'd you say?
I said it's nice. If I wasn't a car guy and knew exactly the make and model of this car, what would you call it?
It's a Sultan Classic.
Oh yes, definitely a Sultan Classic. What's your state ID, Sean?
1043.
Kenny was looking for you. I think he wants to go out and do stuff.
Okay. See 1043?
Mm-hmm.
And there you go. You should be getting your charge now. Let me just get this permit rolled up. Right, and stick it on the window there. Perfect.
Amazing. Thank you.
No worries, guys. Ali, I totally knew that was a Sultan Classic.
Doesn't it say it on the back?
Yeah, no, totally knew it was a Sultan Classic. You know, it's because it's got a spoiler and it's boxy.
I can't tell if that's sarcasm or not.
And Connor's not going to admit anything. Right, to Grapeseed. Do you need to get any food at the minute? Are you good?
I'm good. I have food on me.
Okay. Are you a hard taco or a soft taco kind of person? Because I very much am
wonder
a
which one's
big
in
fan of
Grapeseed.
burrito bowls. No idea. Just gonna drive to Grapeseed. You know, we'll get out and we play a key roulette. I've had hard tacos. I don't get the hype. And soft tacos are just smaller wraps, is what I feel. Yeah, I just see the repoing system. I just don't understand the rhyme or reason for some of the payback. Because I don't know if you've done much science.
Imperial utility van. So they should look vastly different.
Yeah, one should be a van, and I can't remember what I picked up.
I think you said it was a stratum.
Yes, the family-friendly 4-door. I do know what a stratum looks like.
Mine's kind of family friendly.
I suppose a working family would need a utility van. Oh, Dorito hard tacos? That's an interesting thing. See, we don't have Taco Bell here. Now I know there's like one whole Taco Bell in the UK. Is it near Grapeseed, Maine?
No. You wanna go? You're gonna want to turn at this next intersection.
Yeah, I was just double checking. Because I'm following a GPS now, but who knows which one we're going to. Okay, mine's taking us to Sandy Shore, so where do you want me to go now?
Turn right. At this dirt road, turn right.
We're looking for a van.
Keep right. I think that's it.
Ah yes, the van that's clearly parked in the bush. Right, well we'll put the van on the back then. Okay, what is your favorite flavor of Doritos? Because I'm a big fan of the tangy cheese or the Cool Ranch ones. But yeah, because we don't have Taco Bell here, and I never had Taco Bell when I visited the States, I don't really have much of a point of reference. That is definitely not a right of way. Well, there's no grape seeders around.
Which means they can't yell at us.
Exactly. Do you even commit a crime if there's no one there to witness it?
No, of course not.
That's my rule for traffic infractions. And war crimes. Okay, the latter was a joke, by the way.
I believe you.
Yeah, it's not a hard and fast rule. I was just going to really lean deep into that. Okay, you've tried to send me a link, which unfortunately you will not be able to do. So if you want, you can DM it. I don't know how to do the allow for a while. That's the stratum, which I can drive down. Yep. Let me give you the
Do
keys.
you want me
for
to
the...
drive it?
If you want. I'm just better in a tow truck, I know that much. Oh, it's definitely the right one. You're still on radio, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm still on radio.
Perfect. Oh, it looks like Rudo's around.
God,
So
I need
we're
a gas
never
station.
getting coal. Do you want to see if this has more gas in it and we can just swap it over rather than having you pay for gas? Oh, don't park too close, I'm dropping the van. Perfect.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, how much gas you got in that one?
Vastly more.
This stratum looks like it's been through the wars.
The stratum was almost on empty.
That's stratums. The standard nacho cheese. The cob up ahead. Yeah, this stratum looks like it's seen things, Ali.
Oh, sorry for the next person that gets it.
Is the ones at PDM, do they not fix them up before they re-rent them?
From what I heard, they don't.
Ooh, that's mean. What do you call cheese that's not yours? Nacho cheese. Which is a terrible joke, but also a great icebreaker. Oh, Moda, have you figured out how not to wiggle while you're texting? Because you can now walk and text, Connor wiggles while I'm texting because I'm wasating. So I need to figure that out. And this works out beautifully. Because there's 1 o'clock and then... So Ollie's got 30 minutes to ready herself up before her... You need to be here 30 minutes before. Are you drag racing me? Is that what's happening here?
No.
Do I need to put the foot down?
Could be, though.
Yeah, well, someone's... Oh, God. Well, that worked out. I'm going to slot him behind. Oh, God. I'm going to have to figure out a way... It would be nice if you could turn it on and off a bit like the passive mode. So I'd like to be able to toggle it. Also, I did not know like damage and shit persisted in these cars. Because if so, people are just getting so fucked. Ooh, food's nearly here as well. This is gonna work
Yeah,
out
31
perfectly.
for that one.
Wow. What do we think, guys? How much do we think for the stratum that has been bait to shit? Oh, I got 38. Hello, Gemini
Nice.
Towing.
Hello, are you available for a tow on Alta Street here in the city?
Is it a personal tow, PD tow?
My car's stuck. I just need it unstuck. So I
Yeah,
guess
no worries.
personal, but I don't need to transport it anymore.
Yeah, no, that's just what we're
Right.
talking. That will probably cost you about 250 depending on how... No, sorry. 200 depending on how awkwardly it's stuck. You said you're in
It's
Alta
fine.
Street?
Yeah, Alta Street. I'll send you an exact ping. Nearest cost is San Andreas.
Yeah, no worries.
All right.
Be
See
with
you
you
soon.
shortly.
Thank you.
Bye now. Just gotta unstick someone. And then, do you have a vehicle at Comful or
My vehicle's at Bean.
your vehicle's at Bean? No worries, I will drop you to Bean. And at least that way, you know, you're under no time pressures now. Hello?
Actually, I was just calling to tell you. Never mind.
It's
The
over
other
there on
guy
the
called this
stairs.
year. He said he was coming from Sandy, though. So it's like I'll call a city one.
Oh, you made a terrible mistake. You called two tow truck drivers at the same time.
I do.
Yeah, and I've also expended my gas to get here, sir.
Hmm.
Yeah.
If you can get it out, you'll get the payment. But I feel like this guy's about to get it.
No, what I'm just going to do is I'm going to mark you down as a person not to tow for. Have a nice day.
All right. All
I'm
right.
only messing. Bye now. Who is that impatient that they call two tow truck drivers?
I don't know.
Oh, I need you to drive for a quick second. You'll bring yourself over to Bean. A box.
No shot that bench trial's still going.
Sorry about that.
You're good. That bench trial's still going, by the way.
What the absolute fuck? No way.
I just passed by the thing and everybody's still parked out front. Including the cops.
Oh, here's Zimmerman calling as well. Gemini towing.
Hi, it's me, Gemma, again.
Yes,
Connor,
I can see
there's-
that it's you.
Connor, there's so many cars that need to be towed at City Hall if you want to get some tow ones in. No reports attached to them, but if you want some free moolah, all there for you.
Yeah, the cop car's up on the pavement again.
No, not even cop cars. Just regular civilian cars, dude. There's so many. You should come take them.
We were at the courthouse not so long ago. They've all their meters paid up.
It's not the meters. I'm talking about on Rockford Drive. There's so many cars just blocking the road.
Oh.
Are you saying
no
that you're only
worries.
going to tow for money?
Well, yes. Do you police for free?
Yeah, basically.
Oh, you need to get that sorted, Gemma. You need to police for money. They need to pay
I
you.
know. I need to start holding people up. Trust me, I know.
Yeah, exactly. Extort them legally.
Okay, well,
Okay.
maybe I'll go check the cars to see if anything has crime in it, and if they do, I'll call you, okay?
Yeah, sounds good. Chat to you in a wee bit. Bye.
I
now.
love you.
No, you don't. She keeps saying I love you to me. Thanks very much. I'll grab these keys. I will be up at the Yellow Jack when you're fighting.
Okay.
I do have my food here now. Should we drive over the center medium? Because the cops are out of the car. That food got here quick and also not as quick as I thought it was going to do it. God damn it. I'm now back in the situation of... I've only got this tow truck here. I don't want to be parking up. Alright, in fact... trying to figure out what I'm doing, hence why we're going all around the world for a shortcut. We're gonna go and tell Steph that we're not working Gemini anymore, because I want to go and sit in Polito without people calling me to come and release cars. But I still want to be listed in the directory in case people need tows. So we'll do that, and then I can just go up and sit in a circle. Cheers, Steph. I do need to make note of that cop. Right. The note has been made. Oh, Damien sent me something at the Irvine. This man will send me personal tows and just won't do them himself. I still will run by the Irvine as well. Yes. Time to go back up. Get sitting in a circle so you guys can at least hear something interesting while I eat some food. Though, Moda, what do you think of the auto walk? I very much enjoy the ability to just auto walk. What I would love now is like a speed limiter that I could set. So if I, to set it to like, 47. Don't get me wrong, I can completely understand why they wouldn't give civilians a speed limiter, because then, cops wouldn't have the opportunity to pull you over for going one over the speed limit. Which is good, it gives them an option, but like there's so many other traffic infractions that they could pull you over for as well. And I don't think the speed limiter is the be all and end all. Yosemite is going to end up back in Toledo again, even after my best efforts to get it to Colourful Garage. Are you going to be around at all tonight, Moda, or are you just taking it easy? Or is Corbyn going to appear in like 3 hours' time? Well, Connor will just have to wait till tomorrow to chat to Corbyn. This will give me a chance to go over the change in the illegal use of a service occupation vehicle or whatever the hell it's called. Connor will want to talk to Corbyn about it and do the standard thing that we've been doing in the lot for a while, which is kind of lawyer at each other about the charge to see what way it could possibly go. Hey, Troy.
Are you anywhere near Play-Doh?
Yes, I am beelining my way to Play-Doh at the minute.
Okay, I I tried to take Winston's motorcycle through the fence behind the hospital and the hen house, you know, when everybody else can
yes.
manage it. Yeah, I'm trapped and it also won't start.
Yeah, no
So-
worries. I'll be able to help you out.
Thank you.
No worries. I'm just coming up in Braddock Pass, so I'll be with you shortly.
Okay. All right, I'm not going anywhere.
No worries. Chat to you in a few.
All right. Bye.
Well, that was fortuitous. But yeah, I think Connor will want to talk out the law with Corbyn to try and do some back and forths and what we think it means. Is it worth kicking up a fuss about? You know, what are the upsides? What are the downsides? You know, the standard thing that we would do when we're all stood together in the tow lot. Just to try and get a better understanding of how much the police could be fuckers with it, if they so choose. Mainly because Connor's making PD enemies at the minute. Well, I think that might become part of my standard repertoire, Moda, is that if the cops are trying to escort me from behind and they put their lights on, I'm just going to pull over like I'm being pulled over for a traffic stop. Also, funny that Bree thought the sirens were going to annoy me. I have watched too many people play a cop to find those what do they call them? The annoying sirens. Actually annoying. Exactly. You know, maybe we've got a new Toby. Malcolm Stratham has decided that he wants to do towing. We're very encouraging of our extended Polito family joining the fold. You know, how are they not to know that you aren't DMing on his like 15th disguise of the week? Ah, I see the problem here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you to stand back.
Yeah, okay.
This should be fine, but you know, in case it's not, one of us needs to be able to doctor. I don't know if you saw the problem there, guys, but well, no, it was all perfectly fine. Let's go to Gibby.
Yeah. Let's not tell Winston this ever happened.
Nah, I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
You know?
Jesus, somebody destroyed my fence. What the hell? Was it you?
No, I was in the vicinity of your fence, and then it just
Oh,
disintegrated.
it collapsed. Okay.
Yeah, I think you need to talk to the construction office about reinforcing it. Always go through the car park at like at low enough speeds that I could stop for like humans or animals.
Yeah, or the small ones. Oh. Oh my god.
Hold on.
I just wanted to make sure that it opened.
That's why I came stand next to the door. That's why I'm going to stay standing here while you do this.
Yeah,
Because the door is stupid.
This is either going to go into a gateway or on the roof. Oh, perfect.
Thank you, Connor.
No
What
worries.
happened?
I tried to drive through a fence and the fence said no, ma'am.
Alright, let's keep the tow truck out. Let's put the contender away. And then we're gonna go stand in that circle. Corbyn needs snarkier Twinston messages tonight, given that the FIB have basically declared to everyone that they don't try and catch people with warrants. They call it. There was a fun message in the group chat this morning. FIB calling people cowards on Twinston like they're just another gang is fucking wild, which is true. That Amor used to be no, she was FIB. She went to be a cop, and now I think she still kind of does FIB work, or she just left the cops. And Connor's response was great that they're letting the public know how incompetent they are. No wonder skip tracers cry on Twinston for people to just come pay their fines. Which is another thing that Connor finds wild, that the bounty hunters sit in the FIB office and basically go, come pay your fines. Like, as much as the Chuckle Brothers are funny, okay, so you can't auto run. Also, this is the auto walk, by the way, Moda, just so you can see. You kind of have to angle, because it just goes in a straight line. And he veers. I don't know why he veers. He's got that, you know, real left real left bias on him. But as soon as you press, you know, W to facade again, it auto disables. Advertising a house party in 106. That would be, if you could find the person who has 106, it would also be classic. Yeah, no, she was like, she's a cop in Dallas's like cadet class. That's how Connor knows her. Okay, has everyone disappeared? So is there no circles anymore? I need this for the bounty. That is a beautiful bounty picture. It's just me.
We keep accidentally hitting each other. It's fine.
See, no, this is why we need to fight.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Everyone just keeps
Good.
getting accidentally punched, so we're just trying to make sure everyone's okay.
Oh my god.
Ivy, are you good?
I need to go get new sunglasses though.
Okay. But you don't need an ice pack?
No, I had a first aid on me.
Okay.
Everybody good?
Yeah.
Get new glasses.
Yeah, I'm
Somebody
aware.
walk in front of me so I can follow them. I am legally
Kiki, you might want to fix your car.
What happened to my car?
It is technically towable right now.
But it's in a parking spot.
Oh, it's not towable right now, but you know. I said nothing. That's unauthorized parking that she's done there. It's definitely authorized.
I think that one's covered though. That one's on GoGo property.
Oh, yeah, no, that car was fine. But you know, in the future.
Oh, hi.
Why?
Oh, I see. New
Who's
bounty
everybody
about to drop. Oh, no. Jesus Christ. I think a local probably hit it because it was parked perfectly fine before.
Yeah, oh, even when it was there, it wasn't towable, by the way, because you know.
Because some private
Apart-
property.
Well, yes, one, it was sticking onto private
It's been like
property,
that for a while. I don't know.
and two, it
Probably
wasn't
Connor
actually
did this.
over another bay.
No, Connor did not do this.
Good.
It was like this before a tow truck entered the lot. I've been here all fucking afternoon.
As for what everyone's up to, we're just hanging out. Sydney and
Sydney, Kenny, and Simon.
checking out the Ramathon arena because Simon didn't get to see it.
It's pretty sick at night with all the fire going.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was a ton of fucking fun. I got to do 2
Kenny
rounds.
needed to
It was
do
a blast.
things before his brain went.
The boss was the best edition, I think.
So I told Simon, please grab Kenny and go
Mhm.
do something with him before he goes nuts.
Yeah, who was driving that thing?
Faye was around a little like earlier. Saw her for like a total of 5-10 minutes and then she disappeared.
Probably she just got sleepy because she wasn't doing anything.
Well, she didn't like. I don't even know if she knew who was like fully around because I just said hi to her. She saw no one on
Also,
Club in the parking
just
lot. And then
look at your Doritos, Locos Tacos, and that is the most American shit I have ever seen. Okay, are we gonna choose a bay to circle in? Or are we just gonna surround the bike like we're doing some sort of ritual?
do you want quinoa?
Oh, I
Because we
don't
have
know.
quinoa.
That's
yeah,
not
sure.
good. Oh, I missed it. Yeah, there's been a couple of those like crop duster style planes, Kiki, flying over Play-Doh. Yeah, I'm just gonna start the circle here. I've moved.
Well,
Come join
fine,
me, Frankie.
I guess you don't want a bike golem.
Well, yeah,
We
who
could
wants to
probably
just, you know...
whip something up witchcraft. Animate the bike. Make it do our
No,
work
that's
for
how
us.
that's how you get the puka in the bike, and then the puka's gonna fuck with it, and then people just get angry.
Oh God.
Like, I have spent good milk and honey buying off that puka. Do you know how much bread pudding I've had to feed him? Well, them technically.
I guess I don't know the going rates for pukas.
That man.
How much?
I would have to give a conservative estimate of about $600 worth of bread pudding for it to finally just leave me the fuck alone.
Good lord. Okay.
And then its little changeling friend that hangs out over Antler and Bone, I think it got annoyed that no one hangs over there anymore. And it's just started to fuck with other cars now. Connor's back on his fairy bullshit. Because he never left. So there's been a bench trial going on for like 2 hours.
Oh, the one that Harold was asking
Is
for
it
help?
still fucking going?
Yes, I drove past it with Ali there, and the cars are all still parked outside.
Holy crap. Oh, found not guilty of violating a court order. Found guilty of unauthorized practice of law.
Interesting.
Sentencing is 1 hour of tractor-operated, preferred color purple, community parking patrol in the city, as defined by State of San Andreas Code.
This was Paltrow's, wasn't it?
It was, yeah. For arguing sentencing on the docket with the Supreme Justice.
Okay, well, he brought that on himself.
He sure did. Yep.
I did think there was a suspicious number of grape seeders in the city.
There's always a lot of grape seeders in the city. It's like the grape seeders go down to the city to do PD, and PD comes, and like LSPD comes up here to go fuck with Osiris. Or what they think is fucking with Osiris.
Yeah, I finally met that Matt Breeze cop that everyone's been talking around, and he is a thunder cunt.
Never heard the name. It's really that bad, huh?
Okay, JJ, you look at my fallacies, you try and make me wet. You know, I'm gonna have to talk to Sal about you.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
The cup is completely empty.
Really? The puddle next to my hand says different.
Does Faye know you're looking at his fallacies?
Yeah, I think there was like a tiny drop of coffee left on it. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
You know.
The new Conor O'Leary case, Joy just immediately smacked down.
There's a new one?
Sorry, did they just
Yeah,
refile
they're
slightly
trying
differently?
to sue the DOJ for a speedy trial on an appeal on a civil matter. No.
Oh my god, I love that. Order on Your Honor, please.
Does speedy trial?
Speedy trial only goes
Listen.
for criminal matters.
Yeah.
So
This was a
they're
civil
trying
matter?
So they're going against the appeal for his criminal matter. But when you appeal a criminal matter, it's no longer a criminal matter. It's an appeal of the criminal matter, which technically is a civil matter.
Yeah, he's not fighting the fact that he did anything. He simply wants accountability for the officers that, you know, mishandled
I
the
cannot
situation.
wait
I
for
love
Corbyn's. Yes, I did it.
Order on Your
Manifesto.
Honor, please. Lack of bar certification. And then Montag defines unauthorized practice of law, posts a screenshot of Paltrow's licenses, and says, "You have no bar license and you are practicing law before my court by filing motions for reconsideration on civil docket. Please refrain from posting further."
Yeah,
Okay,
that was
so I had
the
eyes
one
on
from
this
earlier.
while it was happening. I need you to look at the timestamps.
Which case are we looking at?
They were looking at
The
old
original
Connor one.
O'Leary. Okay, so the Your Honor Please was 527, and the order on Your Honor Please was 534. Less than 10 minutes to write that.
And then
Hold on, I'm refreshing in case I missed anything.
That one's done and dealt with.
I wasn't sure if there were any posts that I missed after. Okay.
No,
And then
so
5. Oh my god.
literally a minute later.
Oh, that's amazing. Oh god.
Because on the new Connor O'Leary case versus the DOJ, they have about, in criminal prosecutions, the accused shall enjoy the right to a speedy and public trial. Please note, the original State versus Conor O'Leary case with Mayhem
You can enjoy reading that.
was done within the proper account, I believe, for a
Gavin,
speedy trial.
Supreme Justice Joy is referring to the wrong trial.
Oh my god. Your Honor, please, part 2. What the heck is this? Oh god. File a bar complaint. The twist of fingers of an attorney is impertinent to the verdict of this court.
But isn't his original case for this?
Tablet kid.
So this was the appeal. Where's the original case?
Motion to dismiss with prejudice.
God, there's so much on this
my
docket.
god.
Or somehow, I don't think they're getting it. I don't know what would lead me to believe that.
On December 22nd, it was put on the docket. The thing is, they didn't have... I went exact dates. January 12th, December 22nd. So the defendant had someone on December 22nd. Prosecution didn't have anyone until January 12th. But DOJ didn't put someone until February 6th.
I don't know, it all makes my head hurt.
I just like the one where it's like, stop taking money illegally then, 5 head.
That is
Yeah.
funny.
Okay, charged on the 20th of December, filed the appeal on the 22nd, and then it sat on the docket until 10 days ago, and it was dismissed without prejudice because DA dropped it.
And they're arguing speedy trial.
Speedy trial, yeah. Because he served time and all of the parole for it.
Oh, I don't know. That might just be wrong. We're gonna have a meeting on Sunday to see, and that's gonna be.
Yeah, I mean, it's got legs, I think.
Yeah, but does it have 106 legs?
What?
It doesn't quite have 106 legs.
Why does it need
Just
that
what?
many?
Apparently, that's how much you need to get Corbyn Texler.
106 legs?
Mm-hmm.
Why do you need a centipede?
As according to Connor, he's been the warrant that he's currently got attached or
Mhm.
whatever. 106 counts of theft of a motor vehicle and
What?
fraud.
Wait,
Mhm.
wait, what? Hold up. How? How?
The FIB don't believe he tows anything legally.
Oh my god. Fuck the FIB.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Why do they think that none of his tows are legal?
Because he does his unpaid parking meters in a very specific way, which others in the state do, and he has been complimented by the judiciary on.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
But because he puts effort into his pictures and he doesn't do what I do, which is throw them all in the bucket and shake it. He's been told no, bad.
Wonderful. Thankfully, if it went to court, it sounds like the DOJ would be like, what the fuck is this?
They very much would be that.
I look forward to going to court. It's going to be glorious.
I look forward to seeing this in court and the DOJ pulling up all of Corbyn's tow logs and looking at the FIB and just going,
"These are all legal.
What's illegal?"
They'll be going, this is exemplary work. What the fuck are you on?
Yeah, like he's extra. He's going crazy with this.
Yeah.
He's going above and beyond what we ask any other tow worker to do. If that's a problem,
just because he's extra thorough, that's crazy.
Yeah, it'd be like someone, turning in their homework, all neatly written, legible, stapled, pages are numbered, title dated correctly. He's got all of his references. And then the DOJ showing my homework, which is 2 stick figures fighting in a paragraph
You've written your name and that's about it.
in crayon.
You're lucky the date's correct.
The
and
dog
only
got
correct
to it for a
because you
second. You
read
had to
it
wrestle it back
before-
from him.
Yeah.
It's on a napkin. Yeah.
Yep. Sorry. My other homework is, the computer edit.
That's crazy.
Anybody
But yeah,
wanna
that's
see
what they're
some,
annoyed about.
Heresy?
Sure.
106 times. Look, I know Gemini doesn't have a uniform, but I really want a sports shirt with the number 106 in the back of it now in Gemini colors.
Oh, that'd
God,
be so
yes.
funny.
I would buy the shit out of that.
Why don't you just charge $106 for like something?
Well, it would have to be for the shirt.
Yeah, all money raised goes to the Corbyn Texler escapes good from
Heresy
FIB
of battle,
funds.
Sisters of Battle.
Huh?
Somebody
Oh
made
my God. I would like it to go
40K,
to court
magical
in
girls.
character because I think it's funny. Out of character, I think it's much
like
funnier if you outrun the warrant mode.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You know what?
As I said, it's heresy.
I actually love that though.
Excuse me. Yeah, I definitely think we could be doing some Gemini merch. Highlight all those bad warrants that get pushed on us that we win.
Box of tissues and it's printed with warrants, so you just blow your nose on bad warrants.
A box of tissues that comes with exactly 106 tissues.
Yeah, we could sell tissues that say, you know, DPPD crime
Toilet
more.
paper. Did toilet paper in the same thing. 104 sheets
You
of
could do
toilet
like
paper.
you could do like custom tissue boxes where it's one for every department. There's a DPPD tissue box. There's an LSPD tissue box. There's a TBSD, a GSD, LSSD.
You just need one that says, "I'm not sorry, Booker," because he's the
Oh
one
my
who always
God.
cries about everything being towed anyway.
I might have to talk to England about business cards.
There's, what is it, patchwork and stitches? You could actually get those patches made if you wanted.
You could get patches made.
Let me find the Dumpster post.
It was like $600 per custom patch.
Moto, we might actually have to get Gemini merch.
No, she's got the custom patches. Last I heard.
Oh,
from her,
she has been
said
cold
she
calling
wasn't-
people all day
You can
long to the
do-
point where her voice was shot.
Yeah,
I
she
told her to
does
go take a break.
custom- $1,000 for a denim vest to put custom patches on. She does club and gang patches. She has a patch of the month.
It's called patchwork and stitches.
Mm-hmm.
She's a mirror part.
They're very cute.
Yeah, just last I heard, she
Moving
said
on.
she wasn't going to get the customs ones right away. But I guess that changed. I spent either Sunday or Monday talking to her because it was dead up here.
I'm oh. Hey, what's up? What? 10 minutes? No. Last I saw she was with you guys.
I wonder if I could get something on like base, like the
I can
hoodie or
track her real
something.
quick. Frankie is sitting in front of me.
Hello.
Yeah, Gabe. She is at the Grapeseed hangar. So she sounds like she got arrested. All right,
Oh.
bye. They went
Sydney?
from they're gonna go explore the Ramathon arena to Simon going, "Have you talked to Sydney in the last 10 minutes? She might have gotten arrested. I don't know where she is."
Oh my.
Oh.
Out of paranoia, I heard, haven't seen her since she was with you, and instantly went to Brandy.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
What the fuck?
It's Hans Gruber.
Yeah, it's a bit of a story.
Yeah, I was just saying, they went from exploring the Ramathon arena to asking if Sydney was arrested.
The fuck?
What happened?
Well, I gotta borrow Frankie, I think, for this one.
Okay.
Yeah.
You enjoy your cell rep.
Thanks.
Oh boy.
Oh god.
I think we need to make 106 a very big meme within the Gemini tool lot, Corbyn.
Okay.
Or Moda, because I think Corbyn deserves it.
Well, neither one of them have anything yet.
Sorry, I'm still trying to sneakily eat this while being involved in conversations. Rennie's thinking about going down to the fight night on Sunday.
I think it could be funny.
No, probably not. It just
I have
sounds
no
like
interest
it'll
in
be
watching
too
strippers
overwhelming.
beat each other up.
Oh my
Though I
gosh.
think think I
Fucking
need to wait and
shit,
see
but-
what happens in the city now.
Yeah, true. You got an idea for Go-Go's for the emissary? I'm hoping that everyone here would have enough wit not to spread around that information. And the only person I would be worried about that is Whitney, because Whitney has a tendency to doom spiral and just talk. I don't think Abby would say anything, Ivy wouldn't say anything, Kiki would know better than to say anything. Excuse me. Joy wouldn't say anything. Frankie thinks it's hilarious as well. Right, I'm gonna go get a fork so I can finish this food. Is it the ex-FIB security guard / analyst? Because Connor distrusts the shit out of him as well. Kiki, out of interest,
Yes.
other than cheese, what is a good food substitute that I can give Finnegan that I can wrap a pill in?
There's some fruit. Let's see. Trying to think of what's a good snacky fruit. Especially for such a little
Strawberries?
guy. I was thinking strawberries.
Or
Do it in
raspberries. You
strawberries.
could shove it like raspberries. Natural pill popping.
Oh yeah, raspberries. I used that with my old dog Finn. 'Cause he
Yeah.
liked raspberries.
You could do. Let me double check something real quick. You could do some melon. Melon's actually really good for them. It's nice and crunchy. Hi, JJ.
Like
Oh,
honeydew
it's really
melon
good.
or
Cantaloupe.
Okay.
Yeah, honeydew, cantaloupe.
Oh, watermelon.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, all the melons. Oh, sorry guys, I meant to mute that. Yeah, it's just he side-eyed me today when I got him to take his pill. I think he's getting
You could
suspicious.
You could do apple without the seeds. Like little apple slices.
Just trying to think of who else the Corbyn wouldn't trust out and out.
You can also just
Toledo.
mix it in with whenever you're giving him dinner. Just sneak it in. Like if he's having like kibble, you could sneak it in with the kibble, and if that doesn't work, then put in something else. Or you could, if he's having like, I don't know, if you decide to give him like meat cubes or something, you could stick it in a meat cube.
You know, that's good to know. It's just I kind of looked up what kind of fruit and stuff dogs could have, but you know, sometimes the
All of it's
results
gonna
make me
say in
suspect.
moderation.
Yeah, well, I was on one site that was all like, they can eat chocolate. It's like, I don't trust the site. I'm closing it
So
down now.
here's the thing about chocolate. With chocolate, it is about if they have like a bite or two of chocolate, that's not going to kill them. They might get the shits. They might have a stomach ache. There's a lethal amount of chocolate, and then there's a god damn it amount of chocolate. Like if I were to I actually know a friend. I have a friend who she had a box of Valentine's chocolates. You know, like the traditional heart, where it's like maybe like a 20-piece chocolate box. She had it on the counter in the kitchen, which is supposed to be well out of the dog's reach. But somehow the dog got into the chocolate box and ate every single piece of chocolate. So they had 20 pieces of chocolate. They had a stomach ache and they threw up a little bit and they shit everywhere for a day, but they lived. They were fine. And then I
One big
have
thing with Finnegan is going to be constantly switching up what you're giving him, or else he will get too smart for you and start outsmarting you.
yeah, maybe not do the same thing every time. Does he like them? Does he like the little sausage rolls from like Painted Moon?
Ooh, I haven't tried them with that yet, but I might.
Yeah, you could
I
also
might get some.
try it in regular food too. Like I saw the 3 Little Pigs open today. If you gave him like a brisket sandwich with none of the like, with some of the spices, I think there's some things in brisket that shouldn't be in it. But like without the bread and without some of the filling, you could mix it in with the brisket.
Same with our case log pork.
And if you ever want me to make like a steak or burger, I will mix it in with that for you.
Yeah, no, all good ideas. He hasn't refused to take it from me yet. I know he has from Ali.
But you said he looked sus.
But today when I give it to him, he was all like, "Why you always bring the cheese out at a very specific time?"
Why am I getting the cheese right now? What have I done for the cheese tax?
Interesting.
Another good thing that if you want, Connor, once we start offering the pet training, I can do some basic obedience with him and use other things as his treat for that. So if you tell him to sit and then give him that, he's just gonna think he's getting a treat. He's not gonna think he's getting his medication.
Yeah.
He's gonna think, oh, I did the thing he told me to do, so now I'm getting this. Because when I do the thing and Ivy tells me to do it, I get this.
Yeah, no, they're all really good ideas. I just wanted, just make sure I could, think of some things to switch it up with as well.
You might have to get creative at some point. I have a feeling he is a very smart dog. So if you keep doing the same thing, and if you hadn't caught on now, he probably would have continued to look more and more sus at you as time went on.
Yeah, I imagine the next time if I had to come out with cheese, he'd have been all like, yeah, not this time, Buckaroo.
You have aroused my suspicions, good sir.
Oh no, the Russian toy has showed up.
I am back. Hello. You have aroused my suspicions, and I am now suspicious of you. So, I will not be eating this cheese of what you call it.
Why you bring the cheese?
Why do you bring me this cheese? Huh?
On the day of my daughter's wedding.
Oh my god. This cheese, it is the stuff of lies. The cheese is a lie.
None of the cake is a lie.
Cheese is a product of the bourgeoisie.
What the hell is going on here?
Proletariat will rise up and crush your cheese factory. Cheese will be for all meals, not just taking up things.
Why are we making fitting in Russia?
Because it is funny.
You know.
Because, you know, Polito started as a communist state.
That is correct.
Patrick,
We are
Patrick did make a
ruling
thing for
with
that.
iron fist. Patrick is a little bitch lately. I do not know why.
Patrick is a stool for Q.
Yeah. Yeah, Patrick has been taking swipes at me lately, and I'm really not fond of it, but I'm also not going to play into it. I don't know why.
Patrick took quite a big swipe at me when I was fired for going to Thanksgiving dinner. And I have not trusted him since then.
I think he's drank the Kool-Aid.
Oh, he
Or the-
has
or the
drank
Kool-Aid,
the
as I call
Kool-Aid.
it.
He has had a Kool-Aid enema, I think that you are meaning. The Kool-Aid has gone straight up the urethra.
He
Ow.
was for a while, and I just kind of stopped talking to him.
I wouldn't be surprised if he never stopped drinking the Kool-Aid. Man, was just
I
up
am
here
still
watching
trying to
you
figure this
guys.
out, Buddha. That's why
Yeah.
I'm very silent. Like,
Watching us do absolutely nothing wrong. Yes, very good. Very effective.
look, I have been cast once, and it wasn't a pleasant experience. So the thought of something anima-wise, no.
Yes,
Sometimes you just need a really good clean
Kool-Aid enema. It's good for you. That's how you absorb that Kool-Aid so readily. It's just straight. Go straight to the bloodstream that way. You just shoot it up the pooper and in it goes, and you are instantly infused with the Kool-Aid.
Oh my god.
Okay, Kool-Aid boofing, you know, some people could get behind that.
You know, you have said she's probably boofed everything. I wonder if that's something she's done.
She is the source of the Kool-Aid booth. She is the dealer, the supplier. She's where it comes from. She is the beginning and the end of the Kool-Aid booth.
And on a side
is
note,
going
has
on?
anybody seen Q on duty since she closed?
No. She is afraid of us.
No.
Even though, we have done nothing!
The other day, she said that she was like leaving her, like she was out and about, and then immediately,
5
less than,
minutes
like an
later.
hour later, said "fuck this" and went back home.
Hello, children. Where are you going?
I'm just going to drop him off at Yellow Jack real quick.
Oh,
I'll be right
okay.
back.
You have fun. Wait.
Gone.
Shit. I wanted to ride. Oh,
I'm
well.
heading to the Yellow Jack if you want to go down.
No, I don't want to go. I just wanted to ride in
She
the
just
car.
wanted to ride with him.
No, that's fair. Well, I'm gonna go watch strippers punch the fuck out of each other. Yeah, you say that like it's a bad thing, Troy, you know. I could elaborate, but I feel that you don't want me to. Bye. Way to boof some Kool-Aid. Oh my god, why do you drive like a maniac? Who in Polito would Corbyn not trust that's part of the... Is it Jax? Connor doesn't really trust Jax. Or Remy, or kind of Keel's crowd. But that's more because he doesn't know them. He doesn't really trust Measure. Periodically hangs out in Pluto. Well, that's half the fucking state. He doesn't overly trust Measure, but he trusts Measure enough, given that he shot a cop, that he's not going to go running back to the PD. Which is why I called him the other day and basically went, look, have you gotten the rundown about what you should do with towing? I'm just trying to think. Periodically hangs out in Polito. Like I say, that's half. And it's Sandy. Is it Diamond? No, Diamond doesn't really hang out. That's a... Kenny hangs out with Diamond. Diamond doesn't hang out with us. It might be getting too late for me. Moto, my brain's just not working, but... I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually. Or I'll just forget this conversation ever took place. Watch everyone freak out when I turn up in the tow truck when it's just a case of who just drives his tow truck everywhere. And this is great because after fight night I'm just going to sign off on Sandy, head to Polito. Ali better be one of the early fights. That's all I'm saying, guys. Ali, if you're still on radio and you can hear me, can you let them know that there's police speed trapping coming out of Sandy towards the yellow jack?
Yeah, I can do that.
Appreciate it. I haven't been into the yellow jacks, so I'm gonna go in through the yellow jacks. Hey, yeah. Oh, I'm looking at the signs. I'm just trying to think of what I kind of want. Could I get a sweet tea and the ribs, please? I have already forgotten Ivy's daughter's name because I've only interacted with her. Oh, just tossing everything around the place. One, three, three, four, five. No, Balia Clear. Nice sign. Oh, you don't get stuck in here the entire time. Makes a difference from when you looked at the boozy beverages that they were doing before and they were like 90%. Appreciate it. I think it's just out the back that way, or is it easier to go around the side? Oh, I'm sure someone will come in and give you a bit of a break. Around hop the fence. Cheers. Thanks for the heads up.
Welcome to Vanilla Corn and Yellowjack Fight Night. This is going to be a wonderful event. We're going to have some strippers fighting.
Hello.
If only there was a mud pit, it'd be a whole lot better.
Hello.
Anyways, I want to go and say something real quick before we start off because I'm going to give people a few minutes to get here.
They started talking about boofing, so I decided to come to fight night.
So
talking about what?
Though, I want to let you know.
Boofing? Putting shit up your
there's a
ass.
man here who
What
is
the fuck?
probably the best man I could see for a mayoral candidate. I want to bring up Mr. T. Gondara to the stand up here, please.
Sandy Halloween hangs out in Polito periodically. Is it Eddie?
Oh, yeah, just go around that way, yeah. Yeah, climb over. I'm gonna have Mr. T come up here and say a few words for the people. Mr. T seems to be struck away right now.
Who you rooting for? Is Diamond fighting?
Everyone give a round of applause for T.
No.
This man's a
She's on the
fucking
roof.
legend and has been here since the beginning.
Fair. I'm gonna move away from this highly explosive tank, Kenny. But what do you think?
Yeah, we can do that. Why the fuck is everyone? There's all the strippers. Oh, look over there.
Oh yeah, the two of you guys are going, and then Benji and Sunny are going.
Hello.
Hi, you made it.
I did.
I fight the winner of the two of them.
There she is. Hi.
Yep.
You say she's fighting? Are you fighting?
Yeah.
Yes, of course she is.
Allie's fighting? Holy shit, let's go.
Yeah, I don't know who I'm fighting yet.
Oh my god. I wanted to be part of the hug sandwich.
Oh, no.
Yes, I wanted.
That's my mayor. I'll give you that. It's good to see you.
Good seeing you too.
Are you fighting?
Oh yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Don't fight Allie.
It won't have to be till later.
Do you know what? This might come to me later on, Moda, so I'm not gonna ask for any more things.
Sign up, please.
I'm just.
The stands so I can get a head count
It's
of
2 in the
calls
morning,
here.
and I was at work today.
Oh, what the? I didn't. Oh.
Makes me want to fight.
Are we going up?
Hey.
He said if you're fighting or whatever.
Where you want us, Connor? Up here?
How about you? You want to fight?
Hey, you know what? Go in the ring.
Oh my god.
I'm okay.
Are you sure? That sounded painful.
You went
I
swell.
got
Alfie.
it.
Yo, what's good, homie?
Hey, how y'all doing?
Oh, I know that guy too.
Oh shit, is that?
Good. And you
Oh
want
my
to jerk
God.
and laugh.
Alright, when I say your name,
Why?
please throw your hands
Is that?
Why?
Is that who I think it is?
Thanks.
Holy shit,
Okay.
dude! I got it. You know what I got to do?
Cage is pretty sick.
I have to buy a lottery.
Antonio.
Oh, yeah. It's
3
like
times. I've seen
in a
her
week.
in 1 month.
Benji.
Yeah, but I'm sure my brain will parse it out and be like, "Yep, that's definitely the
So-
person."
Ryu.
He was about to
Look at her,
fucking
look at her.
bait everybody's eye.
She's getting ready. Did she go in?
Harriet.
Hey, take your shine off real fast.
Like all like is it like a tournament or is it just like a 1v1 kind of thing?
I don't know.
Sorry, can't read. It's very
alright.
small. Ren.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
I
great.
think they're like 1v1 fights with that, Thomas.
Sapphire.
No,
Ren and I have history. Wait. What the fuck? No. Oh,
You did.
fuck me.
You gonna try and get some good pictures?
I saw red when I saw red.
What was that, Connor?
So you gonna try and get some pictures?
I might, yeah.
I have a thing.
charged on me because
I got a lot of purple flora apparently.
Yes. So they're trying to uphold the
He's got fancy. He's got his fancy contacts in, and all he's seeing is purple.
It's illegal.
I don't see a lot of people here for viewers. Where the fuck are the people
Oh,
at?
you
Come
know,
on,
some
point to
people
this
do
out.
say it's
Get everybody up in there in the mama.
a purple world.
I want to see a place to be.
I feel like I'm living
right now.
like
Come
in
here,
soccer
just
living
swear.
in Japan right now. That's what's happening.
Somewhere.
There's so many
Maybe.
pedals.
Like they. Fuck.
Why?
Yep, that artsy touched it though.
That's true.
Yeah, I kind of want to get mine expunged.
Because we're still trying to get that photography business off the ground.
This October over here, play a few
You know,
songs.
anything we can put a portfolio forward for you.
Can I?
Uh-oh. What's going on, Andre? See if I get some action shots. Ah, just chilling.
She's in the
waiting
second
for
round.
the fights to start.
Wait, is that Jesse?
Who's she up against?
Whoever wins this first
Yeah,
fight,
probably.
I think.
I'm going on the wolf. Oh my god.
Oh my god! Oh
yeah,
my
Thomas,
god!
don't ask questions that you don't want to know the answer to.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh god! Wait, where'd he go?
No, there he is.
I've returned.
Well, how the fairies didn't keep you.
Yeah. What did you do to me? First?
Alright, well, we're gonna have to work on this camera angle, guys.
Are you hungry?
No, not yet. That's why I was asking if you were, because I didn't know if you were out of sync.
They have the yellow jack open. I know.
Are you papping at my inability to figure out who Corbyn doesn't trust, or are you papping something else? Alright, T, how's things?
Not bad. I'm fighting off a lot of allegations currently. Everybody be lying about me.
How dare they?
I'm apparently a part of your guys' club. Some people.
Oh, wicked.
Wait,
So-
you're part of us?
That's what apparently I've heard that.
No, I apologize. You breathe in vicinity of one of us.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No, look, we're totally making you're never gonna beat the allegations. That's how.
That's I'm you know what? Fuck 'em.
Oh, I've been
I
working
was
on
telling these
mine
guys a second ago. The DA called me up and she was asking about me, and she said somebody called her up to try and push charges against me because I have a doctor as my listing, because I don't have my practice
They're
anymore.
fucking wilding right now.
They are trying to throw everything at me because they know that we're going to upend the established policy, like the literal political establishment that's been in power for 7 months, going on 11 if they get the three-peat. So they're fucking panic mode right now.
They do realize
Scrambling.
that doctor's an educational title.
Yes, exactly. You can be a doctor of law.
Huh.
Be a doctor of ass whooping if
can
they
I get
keep
an ice
going
pack?
at this.
Ooh, a doctor of ass get beat up. Let's go.
Somebody put my name forward for that.
Do I have
Thank you.
Yeah, we've texted before. Let me check if I got you.
And that is the funniest part.
Shoot you another text.
Connor might actually vote based on the fact that like he wasn't planning on, but the more people try and do this whole T's OMC, so fuck him. Connor's a little
scrapping, T?
contrarian.
Oh, there we go. I'm fucked now. They got me now. They got me dead to rights.
Yeah, they got you dead to rights now.
Oh
look
god,
great,
you've
by the
texted
way.
one of us? Terrible.
That's a great
Oh
picture.
wow, I do look. I look great. Honestly, not bad.
Yeah. You guys want to see the photo?
Yes,
I put in
please.
some
Also,
work.
I look forward to seeing your subpoena because, Thomas took a picture of you.
Don't get gas
Yeah,
in
don't-
near any
don't-
one of us.
Get gas.
Also, don't stand too close to a
don't
parking
call
meter.
me at certain times.
Yeah, I'll be be careful about that one.
Yeah,
Damn, that looks
looking
good,
hard.
though.
Yeah. But is that like we already had a huge history of communication. You know.
Oh yeah.
Okay, Thomas, you've kind of done me dirty. Like, I can't show this to Sal because I'm clearly looking at T in this picture. You
What do you
trying to
mean?
start something?
No, you look like you're protecting
Like
the
I'm checking
future
him out.
mayor. No,
No,
you're like
I
the-
look
the-
like
the-
I am
the
checking him
protector
out.
of the future mayor. What do you mean? I think Connor. I just think I think you're coming clean about something.
I can window shop. Not to purchase
If
anything.
I got him out. I got him out for a reason. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Hey T, can I get it fixed up?
Wait, if you can window shop, then what's the issue with showing it to Sal?
Nah, I'm just.
I'm
fucking.
showing it.
Appreciate it.
Yep, I got you.
Careful, JJ might look at your fallacy.
And I also think that it should be like.
Can't.
I need to take the sod down.
Said hi.
Hello. You gonna whoop some ass in there?
What?
You gonna whoop some ass in
Some
there?
things like
I try.
Oh yeah.
some decisions make it feel like it's out of touch. But I know sometimes those decisions don't necessarily.
Definitely gonna try.
When's the betting open so I can bet on you?
I don't know. You'd have to ask the lost or the people who work at Yellow Jack.
You know, it's almost been a year since Three Little Pigs has been out. Yep. Oh.
Alright, I'm just gonna bet with Indy then.
Yeah. I'll probably.
You're just gonna bet with Indy?
I'll say it then.
Yeah.
I don't really want to do anything because there's.
Gotta keep the money in the circle.
For Black History Month that I'm not participating.
But yeah, so Connor's now deciding whether or not he will vote because he wasn't planning on it because he doesn't care. But as the little contrarian that he is at times, he could be convinced to vote just to. Oh god, I'm getting spam fucking called. Hey Thomas.
Hey, I had a question for you. Did
Am I
you end up
answer?
having to pay legal fees?
Well, I always pay my lawyers regardless of whether it goes
Yeah.
to court or not.
Yeah. How much did you pay? Because I'm gonna
Uh,
reimburse you for that. Because my main goal was get that law changed, and that changed without us going to court. And yeah, I don't want you to be out of pocket for your legal fees for it. So yeah.
Well, I appreciate the offer, but you don't need to be out of pocket either. And like I say, I always pay my lawyers regardless.
Okay. Cool.
But you know, thanks very much for the offer.
Yeah. Thought I'd offer because yeah, I just wanted that law changed or fixed, and instead of them let it, they just changed it.
Well, yeah, no, that
Yeah.
was all of Q's doing. She got called out at the
Yeah.
what do you call it? The debate for not knowing that the law existed. And she obviously cried to get it removed. I think it's a disservice because you know, I think people like
It would have been a
yourself should
fun
be
court
entitled.
case.
Well, no, I think
thought it
people like
would've- I-
yourself.
Yeah, there should be some sort of system, but whatever.
Yep.
Yeah.
An easy
I don't
enough
know.
one.
I think it would have
would've
been,
been a fun court case
worth
as
thing
well.
for- yeah. Yeah. It would have been my
You know what I
first
mean.
court case.
I've been trying for
Okay.
7 months. No one's ever taken me to court, Thomas. I am.
I
a big fan
know.
of
This
it.
is the first time. I love court, and I never get a chance to go to court, and this was it.
Exactly.
Oh well. All right.
Here's
Man.
now.
All right. You have a good day.
Save yourself. Bye now.
Yeah.
He's not taking money off Thomas. He greatly disagrees with him. Sorry, I'm looking for someone else.
No, you're fine.
I'm a potato. How did they get on the roof?
How did they get on the roof?
Yeah, a load of them on the
We're
roof.
gonna go ahead and kick things off. I'm gonna let you guys know first. At the truck in the corner to my left over here, Mr. Raja is holding bets. You want to bet on a fight before it starts? You guys get
I don't know.
before I start the fight. Other than that, bets are locked in. First off, we're gonna start this
I may
round
just
off
call
with
Kenny.
She's sassy. She's a devil. She's sensual. Fighting out of the blue corner, we're gonna have Celeste.
Oh, that is all covered in
Might
wire.
be a witch.
upstairs is
She
better.
sure as hell put a spell on me. Beatrix.
Is you papping because someone
Also,
definitely didn't
in
see the
between rounds,
person's
if you
name
guys need to
near
get some
you?
food, we got food
Ah,
right
I
beside
am
and
so
alcohol if you wanna get a
cooked,
little bit
Moda.
fucked up tonight. All right, you guys have a minute to place bets if you guys want to place bets.
I know he got up there somehow. Can't be that difficult, can he get up there?
Oh yeah.
All right, Roger, we get any bets? All right.
Raja's dealing with
Ladies,
bets.
to your corners. 3, 2, 1, fight!
Yeah, I will bet after
Starting off
this.
things slow, Beatrix, swing and a miss. Celeste with swing and a miss. Oh, connection from Celeste. Another swing, another connection on Beatrix. Another swing and a miss. Oh, here we go. We got another hit on to Celeste. One first hit. Let's go.
But the fighting so
Another
scuffed.
just tango in the dancing. Another swing. Oh, connection on Celeste. Oh, we got a connection on Beatrix. A shove from Celeste.
I think
Oh,
the
a
view
swing
from the
into
ground's
gate.
actually
Her
better.
hands gotta be sore after that one. A swing and hitting each other. And Beatrix is down.
No.
Also, ladies and gentlemen, give me 1 second to confer with my host over here, Miss Gothira.
Ten two.
This is gonna be a best of 2, or best of 3, actually, I guess.
Don't do that.
Or first to 2. Let's do first to 2. That sounds a whole lot better.
Why is that cop
Use
here
this
on the
code, right?
radio? Are you here at all,
Yep.
cop? Why are you copying at this event? This is all just jokes, by the way. Yeah, I love the fact that they think Polito is this massive voting bloc because, you know, most of OMC won't vote out of just sheer principle. Like, I want nothing to do with the government. Why would I try and elect someone? Connor might vote for T to be a contrarian.
All right, once you receive that medical treatment, please go
Right
back to
here
your
with our
quarters and
girl.
get ready for
Yeah.
round 2. Also, Raja, please keep me updated with this bracket when we move on.
Yeah, I definitely think the view from down here is better.
All right, both fighters, are you healthy and ready?
It's because they're uplit, you know.
Yeah.
All right, make sure you're looking through your eyes. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, fight. Oh, we got a
No,
swing
I'm
and miss
in.
from both.
Ding, ding, ding.
Oh, a swing and a miss, and then a
Ooh,
swing and
that was a
connection
hard
from
hit.
Celeste.
Oh, that was nice.
Oh, we got another punch into the gate. Oop, careful, don't step outside, because it's going to be a bad time. A swing and hit from Beatrix onto Celeste. Swing and miss from Celeste. Another swing and miss from Beatrix. Oh, a shove.
Welcome
and then
aboard.
a connection onto Celeste, and she hits the wall in frustration. Hit onto Beatrix, got a connection there. Oh, and they're hitting each
Is
other.
that more? That might be more.
Connection from Beatrix onto Celeste. Another hit on the Beatrix from Celeste. Another hit on Celeste from Beatrix. A swing and a miss from Celeste. And another hit on Celeste. One more and she's going down. It's going to be a tie. she swings and miss. Oh, and Celeste moves on to the next round. Everyone give a hand
Damn!
for Celeste.
What'd you think of that bar shot?
That's nice.
In fact, Connor
Not
wouldn't
the
text Sally.
Bug out.
So Celeste is who I'm fighting.
We fought together.
Talk about an amazing first
Yeah.
round.
You did amazing.
Should I say
Or
start of amazing
just
first
sweep the
round?
leg and punch her in the back of the head.
I feel good, just still my vision not so good.
Raja, you doing the bets?
You may want to make a bet.
Yeah, can I put 500 on Ali?
You did amazing.
Whiskey.
Sure, on who?
Tequila.
Ali?
And of course, our lovely southern food.
Yeah, you
Get
got
your
it.
booty on the side if you need something to eat.
You need cash or do you need to charge me?
I prefer honestly.
I'm gonna go take it down because
As long as they're not down on the floor, we can't kick, right?
Yeah, I'll
Alright.
do cash.
Okay.
I
Cash works too.
can't.
I don't think there's king
Oh,
on
wow.
We can
All right.
Appreciate it.
Full,
Sorry, what was that? 13345.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
You guys there?
Have to dip.
I gotta hear you.
I'm dipping.
What's up,
We'll
my
go down
cock?
a bit to City Hall.
Oh, okay.
Eat this food.
Hopefully I'll be back for your fight.
It's the next fight, isn't it?
It's happening now, Kenny.
I did volunteer as an
So?
extra, but there's more than enough here, so I wasn't needed. So I'll just watch.
Whole ass bus.
I have 2 other fights that go before me.
I think we're the
Motherfucker.
They'll probably have Antonio and Ryu next, and then Benji and Sunny before yours.
We're gonna have in the red corner. We have
That's a good picture,
call-out.
Thomas.
It's gonna be the one who called the man out. He's ready to throw down. He's ready to go to Pound Town. It's Antonio.
Have you seen Riley?
I'm jealous of how Dunn has his stuff set up for photography. I might
And the
message him
I
and
might,
be
I
like,
might ask. to see if
Yo.
they
Have the
take
call
on a
out
ride-along
tee.
sometime.
how you make your pictures
The
look so
alleged
good, dog?
cowboy, Ryu.
Send you the skip tracer and everything.
Because if we're gonna go down,
Like when Oak
oh,
was
Sydney's
skip
got a bench
tracer,
trial, that's
she
why.
used to be able to do some ride-alongs before going to PD.
Alright, now's your chance to place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna have a minute intermission.
I know
while
Moxie
bets are being
was
placed.
able to ride along
If
with
you
a
want to
couple
place
of
a
people
bet,
before.
please go to Mr.
Why this cop so
Raja
loud?
by the truck
Hey,
with the
Jazz.
blue hair and the glow sticks.
Oh, really?
Dallas's cop friend that Connor vaguely is aware of has just been very loud next to him.
Those that just
So
came in,
he's
please step
sleuthing.
away from
Yeah.
that. That is highly explosive. We are not liable for any damages to your life.
To go to PD?
So Connor
Those
thinks
who were
this
not here a long
is
time ago,
more,
that is like John F.
or has a
television
suspicion that it might be more. I know it's Selena, but Connor doesn't know that. Connor knows that Moore was a
Alright,
cop,
Raja,
but isn't
everything
sure
that's placed, we're good.
if they're still a cop.
Alright, let's go ahead and start this fight off in 3, 2, 1, fight.
Man's gonna fall over. His trousers half down his legs.
Alright, we got them dancing around. Antonio swings at and misses. Oh,
See?
we got a dodge
Swing and
from
a miss.
Antonio onto Ryu. The connection. Another swing from Antonio into Ryu. Another connection. Sorry. A swing from Ryu and a miss. A swing from Antonio and a miss. Ooh, a swing from it. Oh my God! It's just an all-out brawl here, ladies and gentlemen. I need a beer. Someone give me a beer. I would love a beer.
Gotta get in the
please.
ring for that.
Great. Oh, one more hit and someone's
With
going down.
Larry up there just wanting drink.
I can actually kick your ass legally. And then not
Big
feel
hit.
bad about it. I still kind of feel bad about it. The cat boy.
While we wait for medical attention, I'd like to shout out my own personal beer from the Yellow Jack called Connor's I mean, O'Leary's burnt rubber.
Got some great action
It's an
shots
amber
right
ale,
now,
slight notes of citrus and honey.
Yeah? Oh, that's
Oh
good.
my god, it's so fucking great. Go get one right now. That's
See about getting
important for
food.
everybody here.
Did you get food, Indy? Because I know
I gotta ask, when Allie and I fight,
Ivy's
who are you
daughter
rooting
inside
for?
was selling food.
Thinking. Well, we came
No,
here
there's
to
no
be
thought.
in
Yeah,
Allie's
it's
corner.
Allie. Yeah.
You know, I respect it.
The one freaking loss I have, fisticuffs, is you.
Yeah, Celine over there yapping loudly.
It's like a fucking freight train.
Also, for those who are participating, if you guys want a little bit more motivation, winner gets to fight me for a cash prize.
God, Connor, no one cares to fight you.
Alright, Ren, I'll kick your
Happy
ass
hunting out
later.
there.
Alright, bow fighters, you guys ready?
Oh, and O'Leary thinks he's all that. That's an in-character
Right now,
thought, by
guys,
the
hold
way.
on. You're gonna get a microphone in there.
He just thinks he's all that. That's what Connor's thinking. So because Connor's also saw who he would frankly call a Dallas's cop friend, he's looking around for Dallas to be like, where she be?
Always needing some medical attention. Okay, okay.
Whoever did the stage did a real good job with it.
Alright, bow fighters. Guys ready? In 3,
All the head wiggling because people be
1,
yapping.
fight.
each other.
A little bit of dancing going on here, a little bit of dancing. Who's gonna swing first and who's gonna connect?
Just warlord him to take out the end.
Antonio with a swing and a miss. Antonio with a dodge and a connection onto Ryu. Antonio with a swing and a miss. Ryu with a swing and a miss. Antonio with a connection onto Ryu again. And then Ryu counteracting to have another connection. Oh my god, Antonio just hit him back. Ooh, another connection on the Ryu. One more hit and Ryu's gonna go down. And Antonio moves on to the next round. Ryu said, I want that fucking money from Connor.
Ooh, this isn't good for T. Connor's looking at that and going, do you know what? I don't know if I'm going to vote for you now, considering that you've got Hallian's backing.
Actually, wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. Ignore me.
What the fuck, guys? That dog that died.
Alrighty. In the blue corner, they came here because they heard strippers, and they said, I'm the alpha stripper. In the red corner,
To be fair,
blue
did
corner,
we all
they
come
have
here because we
Benji
heard strippers? I'm fighting.
And
Not
fighting
me
out of the red
personally.
corner.
I didn't know there was
They
gonna be
got the
strippers
toxic
fight.
green hair. They came here because they don't fucking care. We got Sunny.
Well, it started off with knowing that Ali was fighting, and then I heard strippers punching each other. I was like, that sounds just as intriguing.
You guys a minute to sort that betting out, and then we'll move on to the fight.
Also, Mona, I found out who plays Finnegan. And Jas is probably news to you as well. I found out who plays the pug popper. Because apparently Ali in character just randomly tracks people that she's tracking. And we found out that the ped is definitely Mango's ped.
10-4.
And then the person who plays the dog basically DMs saying it's like, yeah, it's a multi animal ped.
I am the 6-time fight night.
It's the same person who plays Baldo.
And today, I'm offering my services of
So
teaching you how to fight.
we will never see
$500
Flint
for one
and Finnegan in the same
all
room.
you'd fucking
And if we do, something's gone terribly wrong.
If you're interested, just look for me in the directory whenever I'm about. Alright, bets are locked in, correct, Raja?
You want to see this crazy shot?
Raja?
Yeah, if you're taking pictures, Thomas, I want to see them.
Raja? We're all good
That's
to go.
wicked.
Fighters, are you ready? Alright.
Oh, that is a good action
3,
shot.
2, 1.
Are you on
fight.
dispatch or
Oh, immediately Benji goes for Sunny and says, I don't care, I'm coming at you. Another connection.
Exactly.
Benji.
Though he went on fucking foot patrol on the pug.
Another one.
Kiki found him in the middle of the road just before Braddock Pass.
Right now. Oh my god.
God.
Benji just ended the run.
Listen, I'm gonna work on trying to get.
What the actual hell?
Oh my god. Somebody get an EMS into her quick.
Did you get hit once?
Yeah.
No. Oh, okay.
I'm down at the Yellow Jack watching people beat each other up.
Oh, you're coming from the 6
You
times
don't wanna
battle.
watch?
Okay. I like to hear that energy. I like that.
Sure. I think I can
Yes, I do know the secret way the animals get around. I saw it when Haley was playing Gracie. I didn't realize the
Give him
dogs and the
CPR,
animals
mouth
could
to
just
mouth.
get in cars, in local cars to get around. Unless they have another secret way, Moda. But yeah, it definitely makes sense that they reuse some of the
Gotta reserve the rest of my
the
photo
pads just by
when Alec goes up.
swapping up the fur colors and that. Saves them having to log in, log out every time. Well, I finally got to ask, was it Telso? Telso, was it?
Look at
I can't
that guy.
remember his
Mayoral candidate
username.
came in here to provide medical aid with the doctor. What a fucking mayor.
My god. Yeah, no, that happened.
I'm just going to call him Baldo's player.
Bear with it.
Alrighty,
Maybe
both
run around a
fighters.
little bit.
Get ready.
If he gets really bored around Connor, because Connor's life is not exciting. It's a lot of towing.
Hey, Brett, you look
And he was
like
like, yeah, no, it's great.
combination
It's just a chill time.
Faye
It's like, good.
and Macy.
Alright, and Benji goes in
That's the
again.
one thing I've been worried about with the pug, that
Not swinging a miss from Benji.
whoever plays them feels
Oh,
neglected or that.
Sunny. Another swing and a miss. Oop, they're outside the ring. Oh my god, she's all over the place. Okay, we're back in. And another swing and to hit onto Sunny again. And another one. Okay. This man is going ape shit. Oh. Okay, and Benji moves on to the next round.
Is she around? Aw, damn, she's not. I would wish her a happy birthday.
Because that's the thing. Like, I try and treat the dog like I know that it's controlled by a player, but I also want to treat the dog kind of like it's a dog, you know. Which is why it's great that you can see the maze and stuff out there. But I don't want to look at the me and just kind of repeat verbatim what the me has said. I do try, and hopefully it comes across, to kind of take what the me has said and kind of fit it into the situation in a way that kind of makes sense. Excuse me. Like if he says that he's stiffer out there, I'll have Connor, you know, pat him and notice that he feels stiff rather than just, you know, like, oh, he looks stiff.
All right.
So it's just locals that they can get in the cars with on their own. Still, it's genius. Yeah, I had a run-in with Matt Breeze today. I'm not surprised no one likes him.
See?
There's a lot of fuck Matt Breeze on Twinsta again.
Ladies and gentlemen. Heading out of the
Usually
blue
don't need
corner,
prompting if I. That's usually a
my
movement I could
very
get behind.
own Yellow Jack member and one of my proteges for fighting
Yeah, he
Harlot.
was escorting us back to the tow lot, but you know, I was like, well, you can't escort from the rear, and he goes, no, this is how I'm
And
escorting you.
fighting out of
I was like, well, you can't escort from the rear.
Wait,
And he's all like, no, I can
go to the
escort you
blue
from the
corner
rear,
lot.
that works. It's like, well, that's following.
Alright, fine, you can have red, fine.
I'm switching now.
And then he threw his lights on, so I pulled over and asked him why I was being pulled over.
They're really stinky, they kind of smell.
Good
They got
shit,
red.
Connor.
I put on the annoying sirens to try and, you know, see
Think
if
you
we would
will, but
move,
you'll
and we
probably
just were
end up
like,
in ass.
well, now I can't hear him, so I don't know what he wants me to do. So,
Saying that when
you
you're
know,
crying on the floor.
in the interest of safety, I'm just going to remain pulled over.
I can't say things over the mic that I want to right now. I'm live, okay? Well, not live, but I'm talking out loud.
Oh yeah,
Okay, but for
Connor
other
is
reasons.
a petty bitch.
All right, fighters, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Oh wait, bets. Do bets now. I haven't betted. You guys are probably broke. You could win money and not be broke. Go do that.
Yeah, no pressure,
We got
champ, but I
bets in.
£500 or dollars
Alright,
riding on
fighters,
you.
in 3,
Please
2,
don't.
1.
Yeah, well, no pressure.
Immediate swing and
I'll
connection
match
from
that.
Harlot. A swing and a miss from Ren. Another connection from Harlot. Another connection. Oh my god, 2 connections from Ren back to back. Another connection from Harlot. A swing and a connection from Ren. Another hit from Ren. Oh, a miss from Ren.
My favorite part of that whole interaction, Jas, was
From Harlot.
is finally driving away for him to put the lights on and for me to pull back over.
Okay, there we go. Now Ren's down.
Like, am I being pulled over again?
And Harlot is winner of the
They
round.
open up Parsons. Maybe that might be a great spot to home centrum and all.
I think Parsons is being used already.
But that is the foreseeable future of Ren's future right there.
Yeah, isn't it serial healers now?
After challenging me to a fight.
Serial healers, yeah. You okay up there?
Can we get
Is an
some
oxygen-
attention on
Big
both
chillin'.
of my fighters,
Chilling.
please?
Big company.
Great view up here. Yeah.
Get up on the kegs, even better.
I was going to make a comment about the way his legs were spread there. I'm glad he got down. Because that is something Connor would comment on. Oh, freak. Just next to the trash where he belongs, guys. Just next to the trash. And Jas, he's back in his white hoodie because he took off the green one for the pupper to sleep on. The dogs traveling, or the animals traveling by locals is actually fucking genius because I was like, how the hell is Flint like walking from
Basically, after
Polito
this
to the city
next
every day,
round,
because that shit's
for
like
whoever wins, if
45
whoever doesn't win,
minutes.
We're gonna take a 10-minute break. That way,
You know?
they can get some food real quick if they're hungry. We're gonna go right back in. Alright, fighters, are you ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Yeah,
Oh,
45
immediate
minutes
swing
is
from
generous.
Harlot, and she gets the connection. Swing from Ryan, a connection. Oh, double swing. Oh, but she missed, and Harlot got a connection. A connection. Oh my God, they are going at it. Oop, another swing and a miss from Harlot, but a connection from Ren. Ren hits another connection.
It
and
took
Ren
Lex
takes out Harlot.
about
God.
an hour and 45 to crawl from
I
Sandy
wish
to
I
the
would have been
hospital.
filming that part.
I think Ren is gassed up and cannot move on. She might lose this round. She skipped cardio.
Seriously gonna beat your ass after this.
I say a bowl of Cheerios
Yeah, it's a
goes
quick
a long
round.
way there, Ren. But don't skip leg day.
Yeah, so Brad
Don't
once
skip
he
leg
got
day, don't
like
even have
off his
legs. They're
bike
fake.
around, I think it was here or something, and then Lex crawled him all the way down to the motorway, all the way down Sonora. No one stopped, by the way. All the way down Sonora, and then must have come off Elgin or something out there, but basically he crawled all the way across Vinewood Boulevard, all the way down to the hospital, and nearly got murdered at this intersection. By
So
some
thank
locals.
you to the EMS and doctors that have come out here for the medical attention. We appreciate you guys, and we love you
Ooh,
all.
that's good, Joss. Get your PC. We might be seeing you in the city. Is it an old PC that you're getting refurbed, or is it just a brand new PC? Nice. I've been considering getting a new build, but I can't really justify it. My computer is fine. You know, it'll run most games at, you know,
Right,
medium to
fighters, are you
high.
ready?
It's also
And
not that
3,
old.
2, 1, fight.
The graphics card in it's decent. It's got
A
decent RAM
swing
and
and a
everything up
connection.
there.
Another swing and a connection. They're both equal. Oh, another swing and a connection. There we go. Oh, a swing and a miss.
Oh,
But
yeah.
a swing and a connection from Harlot.
Fair enough.
Oop, a punch and then a swing and a sounded like a connection, but didn't look like it went through.
It's not like I have a fancy rig or anything out there. It was
Oh, there we go. Another connection.
as good of a pre-build as I could get
Another swing and a connection.
during the first year of COVID.
And Ren is moving on.
Oh, shit.
My protege, I might add, I've taught her maybe
So
30
it's
minutes
like I
ago.
say,
She's
it
still
was
learning.
pricey for what it was at the time.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a 10-minute intermittent break. Please go
You
inside
are
the grab
not
some
going to
food,
know
grab some
yourself.
alcohol,
I have
grab
a
some drinks,
3060 Ti,
and thank you all
and
for
I
coming
find it to
in,
be.
and
I don't think my
see you in
graphics are
10 minutes.
like
You've been
terrible.
practicing?
You all amped up?
What do you mean no? I still remember how to fight.
Lottie, I'm proud of you.
I do hear that the
Me
the
just
4060
trying to steal a bite
series
of your
takes
sandwich.
or the 40 series is heavy on the electrical pole. Like they're a little power hungry. But I've always liked the TI series, that kind of half jump. Oh my god.
What?
You gotta take it right properly. Well practiced.
Yeah, it was stuck.
Oh, you riz rolling? If you're riz rolling, you might need to get some, you know, tips from JT.
I know how to do it. Thank you very much.
He needs no assistance.
Been around the block.
Crazy, man.
I was trying to dodge getting shot with a cop.
You know, if Silver wins the next one, she's going against me.
Yeah, I kind of want to say I wouldn't discount yourself. You don't look like you've been around the block. Maybe just up and down the road.
I got shot by a cop.
I platonic soulmate is.
For some reason, my game's doing this thing where it just isn't allowing me to crouch or anything.
Shot with the cop?
They're coming. They're almost here. Oh, you're good. You're good. You're good and I'm good. Okay, fucking with you. I'm fucking with
Yeah,
you.
the VRAM's good. That's what I like about my
in passing, I think I have.
my 3060 Ti. It's got a good chunk of VRAM, and I've got a decent chunk of just actual RAM on this machine.
Excited? Is it your turn yet? It's your turn next, yeah?
I think so.
But yeah, 1080p
Practice on me. You can beat me up.
is more
Don't need to
than.
practice on you.
Are you sure?
This game's nearly old enough to drink.
That's a good picture.
See, you could charge a man for that. That's a good picture, Thomas.
Thomas takes amazing pictures.
You don't have his number?
Yes, I can't do the creep walk. Oh, I can't do it in passive? Aha, there we go.
Nervous as fuck.
Don't be nervous. Just go out there and just start.
Do you know what the funny thing is? Is if you put it on when you're in passive, you can't undo it. I'm stuck like this now.
Cheering you on.
That's good to know.
Super kicking people.
Sure.
I'm going to stay in passive mode because there's a lot of people around me.
How to do it? I pop tires when I kick things. I don't
It's because it's a fighting stance. It's the same way that, you know, you can't put the flashlight in the belt because it's technically
Okay.
a weapon. Okay, why is Franklin just faffing about?
I don't know.
Turn down whatever the hell that was.
I have no idea what you're talking
Hey, it's one of those there things though, Jess. If you're going to buy a computer now, you may as well buy it for what you want it to be able to do in 3 or 4 years' time anyway. So yeah, it might be a little bit excessive now, but with how games bloat and everything else that's going on, like what's the point in buying anything that's going to, you know, be
You're not gonna swing back?
not there in a wee while. You know? Exactly. You may as well, you know, it's pricey now, but I'd rather spend the money now and have the computer still be, you know, on the upper end of decent in a couple of years' time as to buy a computer that's on the lower end of decent and then have to replace shit in a couple of years' time.
Me.
Hey, are you looking for Frankie? Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
I overheard it.
Is that golf cart?
He walked down the road. Are you sure? He'll be back.
Connor's heard golf. I am going out to my tow truck.
Really nice fit. Lockpick? You got a spare lockpick?
What's that? Oh my god. I see.
I don't trust that individual asking for a fucking lockpick. Where's an easy place to put this? I don't trust the individual in orange who's asking for a lockpick. That's why I'm out next to my tow truck. They sound like Bloom golf cart. Connor's not above voice IDing people. He's not a cop, it doesn't matter. My car, mom. I'm only messing.
Who has not voted yet?
Hello.
Run your feet all over my car?
Yeah, can you jump?
Oh, look. Just missing Dallas.
It's up to you.
Oh, somebody asked me
Those that
why
haven't voted,
I didn't
you need to go
dodge,
vote.
and I showed them.
Huh?
No, he denied
Like,
it.
come on now, what y'all
What do you
doing?
mean? What do you mean?
Yeah, oh, Rosalina.
The reaction of watching you get punched is my reaction.
Oh my God! Someone threw it at me.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have bikes for if there's like plenty
go
of
vote after.
units
Don't
and
actually
anyone's
here.
wanting to
We
just
want you
go
here.
around, give out ice packs to people.
The thing is, Rosalina and Golf Cart look the same. Yeah, I think I was mistaken. I think they just, you know, reminded me of somebody
Give
else.
more minutes, because it'll be 10 on the dot then once I've done it. Or 10 minutes. That's
I know. Where's my information broker?
What was in the plans? I thought.
Am I gonna fight when we do the fight night? Yes, I'll fight. You wanna fight me?
Yeah, you want to fight? Do I need to have a training arc?
Do you need a training yard?
Whoop my ass.
Yeah, also,
like
Joss,
4
if you're
times.
buying a computer, you want to buy them now before the tariffs start hitting properly.
Wait, the electric bike might have been just one that someone left there for a while.
Because, you know, once they have to
Do I
start
go somewhere
importing
else for training,
new
or
stock or anything out there, the
get trained by you? If I
electronic
train you,
components
is
are
that
going to
like
be a bit...
self-sabotage?
I don't know the names of half of these vehicles.
That's not going to be great. So, you all hyped? You need to smack someone in the back of the head.
Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Just a little arm movement. This just warms up the muscles.
Okay, yeah, moving the knees a little bit, you know, a little bobbing.
Yeah, I mean, when you're bobbing, you actually might want to bob a little more than that. But right now, we're just getting the muscles warmed up. Right?
See, this is how we can tell Thomas has been around the block.
That's a good start. I guess quote unquote supervisor plus could have something to drive around and so that we could have another thing for like.
Then you okay? Now you just want to warm up the arms
that don't need an ambush.
Or warm up my arms?
Just warm up the arms, you know, like that's warm them up.
Yeah, you know, you got to get that torso swinging. The hips going, loosened up.
Theo?
You don't move your bottoms at all. You just, you know.
Remind me what the rules are again?
Move your legs at all.
Fight through your eyes. Don't fight too fast. Basically, that's it.
Okay.
Look,
All right,
move the
ladies
legs,
and
move the
gentlemen.
legs a little bit.
Ding, out of the red corner.
Oh yeah, okay.
She's your favorite little flower. We got Rose.
Let's go.
And fighting out of the blue corner. Sassy one, the sensual
Okay.
one.
They would stop as soon as I got it
Celeste.
to a point where I could actually...
Let's go, Ellie!
Celeste here.
Don't L me, Jazz. L's are for Merp.
Her over there. Is she thinking? Let's get your booty in the ring. You fighting in the blue corner. All right, fighters.
You can't L me. L's are for Merp. Yeah, too close to the cops. This way.
Let's go ahead and play some bets while we're here. You've seen Celeste win the first round. Can she continue this time?
I have little
My
legs.
bet's on Rose because she's got them thorns.
It's all right. It's really
It's perfect.
All right. 3, 2, 1, fight.
Annihilate each other.
Come on,
Dancing,
Ali.
gonna swing a connection from Rose. A swing and a miss though, and a push from Celeste, and then a connection from Celeste. Oop, Rose got the face. Oh, there we go, right in the face of Celeste.
The hell is Rose? That's Ali. Oh, stripper names, stripper names.
Another connection
Hell
from
yeah.
Rose to Celeste. This might be the upset of the first round. Ooh, a kick into the leg. Ooh, and another connection to the head. And a jump, careful jumping, that can end your career. And a connection from Celeste again. Rose might be going down if she takes another hit. But they both miss. Oh, a connection on Celeste.
What, Ali?
Rose, she's might be making a comeback. Oh, here we go.
Ali might have that good ping where all of these.
And Rose is going down.
Down.
Celeste wins the first round.
No, you're doing great.
You got another round. You can crawl it back.
That joke was bad that you made, and I'm saying this on the mic, but I would have made a worse joke when it came to Ryu.
What was the joke?
The joke would have been he was a last minute entry, and when he asked to be a part, I would have said, "Sure you can."
Okay.
Okay, I don't know what the joke has been made up there, but that is not a good joke.
All right, both fighters, you receive medical attention. Oh, we still got one receiving medical attention right now.
Don't pep me, Moda. What are you pepping for now? We pep Merp and we L Merp. The stream is all about good teas and otters. Not you too, Jas. Betray me like this. Okay, does someone think...
The amazing Sam Cole went on duty for EMS. Let's give Sam a nice round of applause. Applause. Sorry, I'm drinking, obviously.
Hey, Sam.
What?
I don't speak Spanish.
Meredith and I just... What?
I
Me?
fell off the roof and landed here, so I'm just gonna sit here.
Oh, never mind.
That's your home now.
My home now.
What?
Sorry, guys.
It's a good spot,
actually.
Meredith.
There you go.
See, I landed on this
Are
at
you
least.
okay?
Great. Ouch.
Diamond, tell us the truth. Did you fall or were you pushed?
No, no, you know, Kane pushed me 100%.
Yeah, no, I heard you were pushed. That Kane fella.
Is
I
he
trust
ready?
him.
All right, 3,
Demote him or
2,
something.
1, fight.
I figured it out now.
A swing and a connection from Celeste.
The brain just looked up and was like, wait a minute.
Dancing around,
Sandy
another swing from
kind of hangs
Celeste.
out in
Rose, you need to
Toledo.
get in there and get
Who don't we
offensive, girl,
trust?
come on. Oop,
Because
and she
Corbyn's
took
mentioned
that
not
work. She says, "I got
trusting
you,
October
dog. She got
before.
connection." Swing and a miss, though. No,
Connor
swing,
doesn't
no
trust her at
friends,
all
swinging
because
and
of
missing.
the whole...
And now they're back to
She spilled
dancing,
everything about
and
B&B
connection on both ends.
with
Ooh.
limited
Ooh,
to
a
no
connection from
prompting.
Celeste. Oop, and another double connection.
I don't get the Halloween
And
connection though.
Celeste is moving on. Semi-finals.
Good shot, Allie.
Good try, Ali. Just wait. The next fight night, you'll have
Both
it.
Fighters did amazing. Everyone here has been fighting so far has been doing amazing. You guys have been great.
Well, see, the thing is, when you ask me what month is Halloween, my brain doesn't say it in English. It's like, month 4?
Waiting for our fighters to get medical attention.
My
Let's give a
fucking
big
brain
round of
just-
applause for Miss Guthira here for setting this up.
Someone was saying something to
And
me
the
in work the
VU.
other day. I was like, you know,
And the
that's the
yellow.
first
And
month, and I was like,
shoulders.
yeah,
And
Anna.
with each other.
They're like, no, January, you asshole.
It's just a shame there isn't a mud pit.
This feels wrong, though.
See, I'll been that. Fighting and everything.
Very wrong.
Oh my god.
What kind of teamwork is that?
She
over
did
there,
her
guys?
best.
Oh.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. She just pushed me off the fucking railing.
Oh no, assassination attempts.
You guys look straight ahead of me. You can see our very own Lost MC Gargoyle.
It all makes sense now.
Alright, everybody, moving on.
Yeah, Jennifer is
Forget you. I promise I won't ever again.
the month that
Can I get Theo?
Ihahaina, which is Halloween, exists in.
We check Twinsta for more callouts, maybe?
One for me and one from him.
I don't see any more callouts. Theo came and did what he said he was going to do.
I think that's just an inherent distrust
your
of
ass down
October,
here so I can kick it.
which is why my brain wasn't clicking for it.
Okay, we got an actual verbal call out.
Going for make Viv dizzy.
You speak
You got this.
a poor dialect of English called American.
If Theo's going for the stripper boxer vibe, or just boxer, or
Some of the things that I think of in Irish are from my childhood. My granny used to
Great,
speak
I'm so proud of you.
Irish to us. You did fantastic. How's your wrist?
It's a good kind of hurt.
Can the ladies from the VU help this man get some outfits made? Alright, both fighters. We got all bets locked in.
Ali, did you get them to look at your wrist now? Because you're going to dice that up. Even if you had the soft cast on.
I'm to look at it later.
Uncount all bets locked in. Fighters in 3, 2, 1, fight.
I hear a need for medical attention.
Swing and a miss from
Yeah,
Theo.
someone has a bit of a sprained wrist. What are we
Connection
using to
from
punch
Antonio.
other people
Antonio
with?
Said, bro, I ain't going down.
Ooh.
The connection from Theo onto Antonio. Oh, we got a
Right
dodge
here.
from Antonio onto or Theo onto Antonio.
I see a little
but another
nugget.
Counterattack and a kick from Theo.
Oh dear.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh and Antonio is down. That was under 15 seconds.
Okay. Alright, I see.
I think this man just beat
I can get
Reggie's
some
record.
ice. But if it's sprained, you shouldn't be punching people with it.
Yeah, but you did so well punching people with it.
Going for ice pack.
Good news, I'm not continuing. I lost this round.
Good fight, though. They were good fights. That first one, you were really close.
Yeah, you had some good shots.
Just a style of fighting.
A few photos of you.
Coming or not?
Huh?
Let's just go. Let's just go.
Hey, we're going. It's past my bedtime. I'm going to bed.
We're coming, Duke.
Happy we could. Next time.
Yeah, to be fair, guys, I'm also probably going to head to bed.
All
If you'd have
right, fighters, you
been
got
going,
medical
I'd have stuck
attention.
around, Ali, but you know,
Medical attention.
I don't care for anyone else's fights.
Thank you for coming. I appreciate you.
Yeah, it
Alright,
was
fighters.
fun to watch you fight.
You ready? Here. And 3,
I will see you all
1,
later.
fight.
We saw Finnegan today.
Alright, Antonio said, I'm starting this round with
each
him
other.
leading attack, but another counterattack from
Annihilation.
Theo with a dodge, but this dodge didn't. Oh my god. Okay, I can't even commentate.
Let your hate
Why are the
flow.
whole WTF law?
They're joking up their mad. Ooh. Is he
A man is just always on the phone now.
just. Theo moves on.
See, I know you're on the phone, but I think you should kind of hover near the door where people
You're
can
right,
see you and you can't be assassinated.
Sorry.
Okay, okay, not next to the massive flammable tank. Okay. There's 3 of them, and Connor likes the tea. You guys need a lift, Franklin.
Connor.
You want a lift, or you just want to go?
No,
roam in the
no,
desert?
we're just gonna. Yeah, we're going for
We're on
walking.
an adventure.
Nice knowing you. I'm
have-
pretty sure these two are taking me out to kill me in the woods. So.
But she
We'll
does
see.
have a gun out, you know. So.
Yeah, that's for the wolves. The mountain lions. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I've heard, you know, Franklin and Drag's quite the cougar. And with that, we dip. Breaking news, Corbyn of Gemini threatens potential mayor DuPont. Yeah, Mona, see when you got your warrant, I was concerned that it wasn't just the FIB warrant that you got, and it was so a couple of cops stopped Connor, and Connor was fucking with them. And when they asked what his name was, he said it was Corbyn. He drove off. But I wasn't streaming that, so I was like, surely not. Surely my impersonation of Corbyn has not gotten him a warrant. You know, we didn't even do anything illegal. It just would have been a petty thing. But yeah, that woman didn't pull her gun until I started driving up as well, so you know, maybe they did think I was potentially coming to run them over in broad daylight. We can toggle passive off now as well. I don't know what to think about Thomas Hallion's offer to pay legal expenses. Even if Connor thought it was in good faith, he wouldn't accept it. He's a man that pays his debts. So it doesn't matter to him whether or not the court case went ahead or didn't, you know. He's still going to make sure the lawyers get paid. I also need to pay Frankie out, even though nothing really happened. I need to let Dr. Grace know that the court case has been dropped, so we'll not need her for anything either. So all we need is how much she wants to bill us for any research or information that she looked up. And I've got to put in the business proposal tomorrow. Which one of you motherfuckers have done this? I will tow this out of the space. You think I won't? Whose car is this? Lyra Dawson. Nothing in the Ziploc baggie. Does it have a permit? It does not have a permit. It's Alara and Lyra.
Hello?
Hey GT, is Alara with you?
No. Is this about the car and parking walk?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I don't really know why Lyra's cars are anywhere near Polito because she doesn't wake the fuck up.
Oh, I kind of figured maybe her sister had the car out.
No, I don't think so. I mean, I don't know. She never mentioned anything about that. I don't know. I don't even think I have keys to it. Maybe I don't.
It doesn't have a permit for the park and walk. That's the thing.
Yeah. Nah, I don't know why. Yeah, I'll call. She's not awake. She's in bed. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why it's up there, to be honest, because she sleeps in Plato, so it doesn't make sense. Yeah.
Wait, well, I was just calling to say it's going to be down in the Google's parking lot.
Yeah.
That's probably the safest place to put it, so it doesn't get stolen or anything out there. But it can't stay in the park and walk because it will end up in state impound.
Yeah. All right.
But yeah, just thought I'd let you know. Chat
Yeah,
you
thank
later.
you, brother. Oh boy.
What the fuck? Who's pregnant again? I do need to make a new bounty. Though I've let measure in on the JJ bounty, so it has to stand for a little bit.
Is that the one that was blocking?
Yes, it is. So it's going here until the owner wakes up and buys a permit.
It's Alara's sister's, and I texted her. It's Lyra's.
Yes.
So I texted Alara, and I was just like, "What the fuck?"
You should have called me. I'd have come up and
Well, we were leaving for the court case for Sydney.
How'd the court case go?
Sydney lost, but it was only for failure to comply and criminal possession, and that local cat's just crossing the street.
Is that a local cat?
Local cat.
Hey, kitty. Okay. Well, I'm just making sure that it's not getting squished with the truck that I saw coming.
Local kitty. It's just criminal possession and failure to comply. They took off the attempted murder of a government employee.
Oh, I'm sorry? Who did she attempt to murder? What the fuck were they trying to...
Look at, you have your MDW with you, right?
Yeah, I've got my spy box.
Look at bench trials. That's all I'm going to tell you. And all I'm gonna say is, he fucking deserves it with all the shit he does.
Okay, so Breeze got, I don't know, pushed into water or something?
Uh-huh. He apparently got whacked in the head and he fell in the water.
Well, it sounds like, this man just shouldn't be near the dock.
Yeah. I need to go get the emissary now from the 3rd floor of Park and Walk and actually park it. Because I couldn't park it because this piece of shit was in the way.
I'm gonna be honest with you. You gotta yeet that thing from the ceiling. Or I can tow it down. Either or. Do you want me to tow it down for you so it doesn't get damaged?
Yeah.
Sure, jump in.
Because I drove it up and it was a pain.
Yeah.
And I just repaired the damn thing.
Well, that's what I was thinking. It's like if you take it off the top.
I just repaired the fucking thing.
Corbyn's big truck's still up here, isn't it?
Yeah, it's on the side of Gay Bay.
I have keys for it because I can't remember if we can tow them with these anymore. Ever since the winches got recalibrated. Don't you pep at me?
Yeah. We moved
I'm
it
the
from
one that
in
peps.
the like walkway area to the side because no one comes up here with traces anymore. No one goes through that area anymore, so we just moved it.
Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh, I would not leave it parked in a spot like that. I'd have left it kind of like in this area where there's like nothing.
Well, you
Because
see,
that's how you end up with a car in it.
I was in I need to go and I needed it to be in a place.
Yeah, no, I get that. It's just I wouldn't want something to go boom for you. No, I need Corbyn's big truck, which we can easily get. I do this a lot down in the city where you're just like, I can't remember which tow truck tows what. Even though I have a document that tells me which tow truck tows what.
Yeah, well, we're right here, so it's not that bad. And no, like, I can easily clock back into Gay Bay and get the tow trucks repaired, so. Actually. Yes.
Yeah, it's pretty easy.
My toolbox is probably gonna run out of tools, but it's okay. I needed a new one anyway.
Ah, that's where it is.
Yeah, like I said, we parked on the side.
Yeah, it's easy enough. Fun thing is, I don't know if this one fits in the parking lot. So now we're just adventuring for the sake of it.
Now it's can we do this? And if it doesn't, then I'm just going to yeet it off the top and call Ivy and be like, I'm doing a thing.
Oh my god. Why would you turn into me, you prick? Because I ran the red light. You know. I'm not wrong, they're wrong. I don't think Corbyn will notice any scratches on this. Not at all.
I mean, he doesn't take this one out that often. It sits there.
Looks good though. We're gonna need to get Thomas to come out one of these days and take pictures of the whole fleet.
There we go.
Perfect. My poor neglected little tow truck. I've been in the Yosemite too much.
The little baby.
Yeah, the little one.
Well, it barely tows anything.
Get noted. It tows as much as the Yosemite tows, which is hilarious.
It's just a wee little baby.
I like it because you can whip that thing around corners in the city that you couldn't get the Yosemite around. I know, these motherfuckers in Plato forever noting me.
The fun
These
part's
also-
gonna be getting down with how long it is.
Nah, it should be fine. God, somebody else is calling me. Give me a sec. Hey, Thomas.
Hey Connor, you like towing PD cars at all?
I normally do, but unfortunately I am up in Plato and probably head in bed.
Oh, okay. There's one at the Maze. If you want to tell the other guys, there's one at the Maze Bank Arena, right in the doors. It's there's one here.
Illegally
Yeah.
No worries.
Yep.
I'll let them
Yeah,
know,
it
so
is.
if anyone's around, they can grab
Okay.
it.
Cool.
Cheers, night. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, I wasn't going to that regardless of what it was. Alien's been calling me a lot today. This should be fine. Yeah, surely. Nope. Yeah, that's fine. That's totally fine. You can get in it, can't you? I'm gonna be honest, that could have been a lot worse. Oh yeah, no, Connor's just like, that man, I know, do not trust. Perfect. Let's go back down.
Yeah, because I have to park it in that spot.
Yeah, everyone's got to park in that spot. Unless it's like a car.
Because I don't, like, unless we want to take the emissary back out, but I don't know how Ivy's feeling, and I don't want to, like, I just want to make sure it's parked.
If it's not been actively used, it's better, you know, having it all parked up, and then at least that way, if Corbyn or Liam comes around, they can just grab it out.
Yeah, and that's why I'm just like, I want to make sure it's actually parked. Because I know Corbyn's having his whole warrant, blah, 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 blah. So I'd much rather have it parked.
Alright, well, you have fun. I'll see you in Ivy tomorrow.
Bye.
Good night. Yeah, does Hallion think Connor is stupid? Like, I thought I made it pretty obvious with the I pay my lawyers regardless of what happens, and thanks for the offer of your money, but no thanks. It was pretty clear of I'm not going to deal with you. Your weird calling in of a PD car, whether that could be Matt Breeze's car, and Connor would have been all like, no thank you.
I'm so excited! Implant Outsource is on tonight. I'm so addicted to that show.
It's the direct reel that I want. I want that. There we go. Oh yeah, the first call was, it's like, okay, maybe he's had time to cool down. He feels a bit bad, whatever. He's, I don't know, trying to reach out a hand, given Sal has basically decided to stop using him for materials, which will be somewhat of a hit to him, I'm assuming. Because OMC seem to use an awful lot of materials. The second call was just, I am not going anywhere that you ping me to, because that's just bait. Okay. Sal's brain's broken. Look at that. That makes no sense. I think we need to get a different going to bed. Okay. He's been drinking again. God, this man's spiraling. He's just spiraling. We're gonna have to have another talk. That's what's happening here. And you're spending too much time with the dog's probably gonna come up. Right, well, we're not gonna change anything. We will maybe put the fuck it. That can stay in the bin. We'll deal with that tomorrow. Yeah, move over. Just gonna roll you over there, mate. I'm just gonna make some room. These beds are small, guys. There we go. Let's set that up. We're not rolling tonight. We've had too much. We've kicked him out of the bed. We've booted his shins in. We've done a lot. So another day of not a lot. I think we need to play into the fact that people think Conor and Corbyn are the same person. Yeah, Moda, that's exactly it. But there was no point to lying to him because I had no intention of going back to the city. So rather than it make it seem sus, it was easier to go, yeah, I'll let one of the other guys know. But yeah, that was such bait. So thanks everyone for hanging out. We didn't do much, but you know, we got the doggo a new backpack. Some cars were towed. We didn't really make any ruby or anything to that extent. So we are just gonna call it good. Because there's a few E's here, I am gonna throw these over to somebody else. Let's see. Who's around? So I can't. The person that plays Maisie, I'm cooked. My tongue can't get around certain what do you call it? Certain usernames and stuff at the minute. So we're gonna raid we raid her. She is on her EMS. No, she's on her vet character, as opposed to all of her animal characters and that. They're doing a little bit of a donation-a-thon. Same as done. Both of them are having a bit of trouble, and I know the community from ONX has been supporting them. Even just watching, supports people. So if you could hang around in the stream for a little bit, much appreciated. Aurelia, is that it? Is it Aurelia or Aurelia? Ugh. I'm too cooked. I'm gonna listen to Occam say it again. This is one of the points of my dyslexia that just really fucks me over, because I can't pronounce words purely off the text. I need to hear someone say it because me and phonetics just don't work. But I'll try that. Aurelia. We'll go with that for now. Go show her some love. I'll chat to you guys later. You need to listen to my cooked ramblings.